Welcome to Dave's Drama Diner, episode 35. I am your host, Devious Dave Rose. Let's start off our show, as always, by showing our gratitude and appreciation for all those who have chosen to spend their time with us here today. We have Out with Cows. It's the Costanza, Tiff, Steve Callan, Jacob R.P., Jay Diz, and I'm sure many more will start to file in. Wow, it just jumped from 10 viewers to 24. Quite a few. And that's why I do try to at least extend the intro slightly, just to allow people to come in, because despite the fact that I send people links to the videos that I do, I miss some people sometimes. There's a huge list of people that watch me, and, the alerts just don't always work. But I am thinking of starting a Skype group that's specifically just for me to post links, so that you have all these people that would like to be kept updated, but there's no back and forth or discussions, throwing jokes or memes and shit. That would be for any other group, but this would be just to alert people, because other than that, what do I gotta do? Fucking do smoke signals or set up a website just so that everyone can be aware of YouTube's failings. But hope everyone is doing okay today. We have quite a lot to discuss, and I'm sure that many people witnessed what happened yesterday. So we have, obviously, my interaction with Bullfrog on my show, which I may need to review some of. Actually, you know what? Why not? Let's do this first. I did not get a chance to listen back to my show from yesterday, because a few things were pointed out to me, and in fact, I always appreciate those that actually provide timestamps and references in the chat in regards to occurrences on that show. And I've been noticing also, I don't know if you guys have, but certain comments not displaying, and you've got to basically sort by your newest, and then you've got to like refresh, and then they finally show and stuff. So like, for some reason, Chili Cheese J's comment does not automatically pop up. I've got to actually refresh it to show it. And even Jay Diz's response to his own comment doesn't show up unless you refresh it. So it's fucky. So let's go. So apparently 4 hours, 12 minutes, 56 seconds of my stream yesterday. Drama Emperor 24, Tempest. And apparently this is where Bullfrog supposedly calls the cops on me. Oh, hold on. I had that particular stream muted.
What do you think? Like, you think like you do nothing that has repercussions to it at all? You think like what you do doesn't matter, and what everybody else does matters?
Dave, I have the comments placed here with me right now, Dave Rose.
Well, no, hey, Jay Diz, that's not the point where he called them. Somebody, I think you told me it was that was the point that he called them, but maybe I'm just not remembering properly. Somebody specifically told me that this is the point where he calls the cops. I think maybe it was a Russian Chew, but I don't see no comments on my video for that. But people, Travis was saying that he heard it as well. I don't see any comments on my channel for that. But fact is, if that's the case, then there should be some sort of audible where he is in fact calling the cops. So what's going on here? What is the conflict in regards to this confusion? Because some people are saying yes, he called the cops. Then some people are saying, no, he didn't call the cops. The cops were called on him for a noise complaint. And to be quite honest, I believe the latter. Because, I haven't seen anything that would indicate anything but that. He was raging. And, well, that would cause those in a complex like his to basically report him for a noise. Let's see here. Just going back to the chat. Jada says, that's the point where he said he mentioned the cops were there. That's what I meant. Okay. No, because, okay, well, then somebody else told me here, and maybe it's Travis. I honestly can't remember. A lot has happened in the last 24 hours. And there's people pointing out you can hear on the call when he calls the cops. Now, I was on that call, okay? And I also know Bullfrog, so multitasking really is not one of his strengths. So I just can't see it happening. However, I miss things. I'm paying attention to other stuff. I missed a comment that Seaman commented on earlier on his stream. I can't remember what it was, but it was a very good biting insult by Cora against Bullfrog. And I did chuckle when that was pointed out to me because I was there on that call and I must have missed it. We have J Diz says, my confusion was if the cops were called on him or if he called. Well, that's everyone's confusion, J Diz, because we still haven't got a straight answer about that. Now, either he called the cops and somehow was able to manage, multitask, running, like being on a show with me via Skype and using his phone to somehow maintain a conversation at the same time, not be detected for actually doing so, somehow get the cops sent to him, and, all in regards to I'm being harassed on the internet. Somebody made me cry. As opposed to the proper, reality, which I suspect is he was just raging so much, and over the last few months, his rage has been growing and growing. So his voice has been even more boisterous as normal. And as such, the neighbors just fucking got fed up with it and decided to call the police. In fact, let us examine this. I adjusted this. Hold on. Did I do it? Yeah, as best as I could. Because it was rotated when it was shown. The stream that I will be reviewing, and I recorded the entire stream, Bullfrog, so although Joe Cronin, and he will be discussed as well, told you to not remove the video, you are a duplicitous individual who might end up doing so and, try to take your ball and go home. But that's the thing, though. I've cloned your ball. So now I've got my own recording of the show. So it really doesn't matter if you remove that video or not, although your daddy, Joe, told you not to. So regardless, we're going to be showing some screenshots from that chat during that video. And, we're going to reveal a few things here. So let us observe the chat quickly here. Any comments of mention? No. All right, but I'm actually quite interested in addressing some of the stuff that Joe says here. So let's get to it, boppers. And one thing I am doing is I am utilizing VLC to play this because I might need to utilize, accelerated speed to get through some of this shit.
Yo, what's up? You're on the air.
Making lemonade, you cunt.
Joe, I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Why? Why am I mad at you?
Because from what I said, I said I would sue you. I'm sorry.
When did you say that?
Remember when we had that little famous, like, why was you there for me and stuff, or that famous stick that I did?
Oh yeah, I don't believe anything you say, so it doesn't matter anyway. You
Joe,
told me you were gonna stab Leah's pussy off, and I would just be like, oh, he says things.
Joe, I'm sorry. Please give me another chance. I'm sorry.
What do you mean, give you another chance?
Like, you.
This is sad.
You got me banned in your server.
his donators did that.
No, I didn't get you. Well, Sith Negan banned you.
Yeah, but I'm banning your server.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can't come on the show anyway, so.
Well, can we work it out with Sith Negan somehow? I
Did
mean,
you say Sith Biggins?
no, Sith Negan.
Oh, I swear. I said Sith Biggins.
No, but Joe, please, I wanna come home. I miss
If
my.
you hit him up, there's got to be some way to pay him.
Joe Cronin Show is never your home. I mean, I find it comical to even have to state that, but I am basically an OG of the community, whether you like it or not, and I can clearly state that no, that is not your home.
Come back,
Yes.
so you can come back. Maybe you can suck his dick or something.
No, I can't do that. I'm on the radar.
Great question. Out with cows, and I should have illuminated many about this, although I thought you were catching on. Not everyone can keep up with all the action and satisfaction and retraction, eh? But fact is, when was this? This was actually early this morning. This was actually, let's say, prior to 3 a.m. Okay? So what happened was yesterday, in the evening, Dave Rose went close to 7 hours, I believe, and ended up having Bullfrog on a show. Then, Dave Rose went on to YR's stream and, put things into perspective for certain half-breeds. And then Bullfrog ends up going live at this point. And then, and you're going to hear this, that he's going to be, and this is closer to the end, that he's about to go to bed. Then he ends up calling into Sean's View's show, and this is where the supposed swatting happened, or apparently 4 cops were called to Sean's View's house while he was running a show at 4:30 in the morning, which I find very coincidental, because if you're looking to build on drama or at least tension, that you could potentially try to sort of convince people that you were swatted, just like that video that Seaman actually reviewed, where it ends with Sean's View saying, "Hey, what's that? What's that?" He takes off his headset, and then the video ends, as if he saw someone maybe trying to break into his house or a ghost or something. Very similar to this. Very similar.
I don't know what that means. You're like a
I'm
pedophile.
on Dave
What?
Rose's watch. I'm on his. Dave Rose is watching me. I can't.
Did you hang up on Jacob?
Hold on.
Huh? Yeah.
Fact is that you should be on the watch list of schools and other things as well.
Yeah,
Why?
because
That's not nice.
I'll call him back later.
Call him back now, so that.
Oh,
That's
okay.
rude.
Well, yeah. Let me add it to the call in.
That's fucked up. I come here, you bump him. I know he's retarded, but I mean, Jesus.
Well, he knows trying to work out. Okay. All right, Jacob. I'm gonna add you back to the call. Don't be mad. And he'll answer.
I mean, I won't be here for long. He might, he might have hung out with you for a while.
But there he is. All right, Jacob. You got Joe on the show. Sorry, Jacob. I just wanted to get that out of the air.
What happened?
He hung up on you. He literally
Miscommunication.
bumped you for me. He was like, "Fuck him now," and hung up on you.
No. I'm trying to come home. Jacob knows
He
the
wants
deal.
to come home.
Jacob knows the deal. Jacob knows why I'm banned.
Jacob tried to start shit with me today on Twitter.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
obviously-
boy. Here
I
we
wanted
go.
to talk about that. What happened on Twitter today?
Well, you did it, you dildo. But I do understand what you were saying. But you should have said that 3rd or 4th tweet, but first.
And then I started to send videos because it was just too much to type. And on Twitter, you can't type too much. So I didn't
All
want
you
to
had
type.
to do is send. I think you were being a baby. That's all. But I appreciate you a lot. Like when I boot you off, I was hanging up on everybody that day after about 5, 10, 20 minutes. And, you got booted off, but, you probably would have been, moved over for the next person soon at some point anyway. But you didn't do anything wrong. You did nothing wrong. You were really good that day. You know what I mean? I thought you did great. I had fun talking to you. So
I think what led to me today at coming at you was other situations that happened yesterday that you don't want to talk about, because I'm pretty sure you don't want to talk about stuff.
Oh, Jacob RP, you're fucking so garbage.
Like that, and those people, but
all right, I don't know. First of all,
those people, the bad men.
I don't know what you're talking about. Second of all,
you actually do, Joe. You do. You're gonna drop a lot of things during this clip, and you're gonna actually reveal that you are in fact watching. You're totally aware of what's going on, despite the fact that you claim otherwise.
Well, I didn't have any other situations that happened.
No. I'm saying like my situation with somebody else on a different show kind of led to me.
You're talking about Ken.
Like, basically,
Yet again, being relegated to the waterboy individual that you are, and people basically seeing you exposed for who you are.
But what happened on Twitter today, I don't want to say too much because I don't want to involve you in shit, but
none of you guys ever do, apparently. Your ambiguity, I guess, is reflective of your sexuality.
Yeah, but I mean, so I don't understand why you're blaming other people for.
No. I'm not blaming anyone for anything. It's just that with what happened with me and somebody else, you were mentioned a lot in that situation, and then that kind of led to me with you today and the whole D Welsh thing, and it's just the whole thing. But it's really just nonsense because I know you don't like talking about certain shit like that, especially if it's like stupid shit. It's whatever. But I mean, we all go through that thing of like going at each other or whatever on Twitter, and it's not really a big deal to me. It's just that I don't think that D Welsh should be the voice of reason as to like booting people off. I mean, have we seen what D Welsh looks like in person?
Well, I have.
God bullied his genes, and so he wants.
Yeah, and you are certainly no one to comment on physical appearances or health, Bullfrog.
To bully people virtually.
And he's like the cool guy because he's rich or something, or he's got like all this money to like.
That's obviously typical mestizo class hate, and they look at somebody who's more successful than them, and they get jealous rather than say, you know what, I want to emulate that level of success. So this whole thing of like, oh, he's rich, like, how about you're successful in what you do, and you have disposable income necessary to do whatever the fuck you want to do with it. So if you choose to donate to multiple shows, and you like the content of all of them, nobody has a right to say they're a flip-flopper or that, they're choosing sides. Unless it's, government money, which is your taxpayer money, fucking spend it how you wish.
Like, waste and spend on YouTube, and it's like, bro, like,
yeah, you try to shame people with disposable income, and you get things like Chick-fil-A becoming like the leading fast food chain of America. You get fucking Goya Foods just getting massive amounts of fucking support. You get fucking My Pillow getting massive amounts of orders to the point where they're out of stock. That's what happens when you fuck around with those that actually have disposable income. And those that do, usually, are conservative. Why? Because they understand how a proper economic system works.
It's whatever, man.
Nah, man, it's just when someone donates to me, people attack them. That's probably what you're getting mad about.
Silence.
But Bullfrog wants to come home, Joe.
Yeah, I want to come home.
Again.
He's going to have to pay off, he's going to have to talk.
I want to come home. This is just plain sad.
Seth Negan, that's not.
He's got me. Seth has me blocked. Seth blocked me.
Is that supposed to be a surprise? Benny, have you blocked?
You better start making some videos and hoping he sees them.
So, Seth, like I said, I'm on this apology streak tour where, I've been Jacob knows I've been
Listen how he struggles for this. So does that admit that basically you know that you've been fucking up?
apologizing. He knows I've had a hard day today.
Oh, you had a hard day. Oh, let's just pat Bullfrog on the head and say, it's okay. It's okay. Whatever crimes you committed, we're just going to excuse them. It's okay.
I got.
What did you hear today? I heard someone said you got arrested to me earlier, and I was like, yeah, I don't.
No,
Okay.
that's a long story.
No, it's not. It's a fucking lie. But let's continue.
That's a long story.
Yeah, no, I got lashed by Dave Rose today.
Isn't that every day or whatever?
No, I got crucified today.
Yeah, you probably deserved it.
Yeah.
You did deserve it. Oh, look at that. What'd you do?
Like I said, long story.
Well, you ain't going nowhere, fatty.
But Joe, I want to come home.
Listen to his voice. I want to come home.
I miss my Joey Janela.
Pathetic.
Joey Janela again. I'm gonna fucking.
Why? He's the bad boy. Ain't you the bad boy?
I'm the cornhole boy at this point.
Cornhole boy, what the fuck? Joe, what can I do to get unmuted, or what is my situation right now? I'm muted or something? Is that what's going on?
You're banned, asshole. How difficult is this for you to understand?
You're gonna have to find. You're gonna go have to find a rich sponsor who has millions of dollars to fund my show so that I could bring you back. But it's gonna cost. It's gonna be a lot. To be honest.
Why can't why can I mean, I've already, okay, Sith, if you're watching, I apologize for whatever I did.
We hear so many apologies from you that they're meaningless. Deeds speak. Words are meaningless. Empty.
I apologize
Hollow.
for snitching on you. I shouldn't have done that. It's your money where you should be going.
That's curious that you're going to say that, because just wait a few minutes here and he's going to start shitting real hard back on Seth Negan. And those and others who have disposable income.
Please, Seth.
Which they choose to donate at their leisure to whoever they choose to donate to, regardless of the criticism that they might face. Unlike Bullfrog, who will try to rat out Sith Negan and say, Joe, this guy donated on JD's show. He donated on Ken's show. He donated on Dave's show. And you now are the paragon of authority here, and you know morality, and thus this is appropriate? I don't think so.
I want to come home. Said, please, I need to come back home to Joe Cronin. I know
it was never your home, Bullfrog. You got to understand that as well. Is that just because you came in 2 years ago and you got, I guess, the best interaction you've ever had with fellow human beings from that show, regardless of how negative they are, it was never your home.
Dave Rose is probably going to get on my ass for me begging.
Well, I'll play this tomorrow for Sif. So
yes.
I will go ahead and play this tomorrow for.
Yes. Now, if you want, do you want me to get on my knees for Sif? Do you want me to get on my knees?
I don't care. You'd have to ask him. I mean, because that could be a waste of time.
Get on your knees? What the fuck?
I said knees. Don't even start.
Get on my knees. I heard knees.
Yeah, don't even start.
Did Bullfrog just offer his niece up?
Don't even start. Don't even start.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Don't even go there. Jacob, I want to smack this. Yeah, boy, you're curving my buttons, Jacob. Stop.
Jacob.
I know what you did there. Stop it.
I know it. Damn it.
But Well, here, I'll do this. I don't care. Please, Seth, I'm begging you. Dave Rose, I don't care if you review this. Please, Seth, I'm begging you.
Actually, you do care because you will say later on that, please, Dave, don't review this. So you do care.
Um, Dave knows that I want to come home. Even Dave knows I want to come home. Please, I want
How do you state such a message without being able to back it up?
to come home.
You basically want to go wherever the spotlight is provided to you. That's really doesn't. I mean, shit. I just proved it. Is that you go from my show to then doing your show, and then you're doing the opposite of what you said, or shitting on somebody else.
Home
Lots of examples.
to the Joe Cronin show. Please, I'm begging you, Sith, the Almighty Sith Lord, Sith Negan. Please, Dave Rose is my Jesus Christ, but you might be my.
but like,
Oh, so now I'm your fucking savior? That's blasphemous. I might be an emperor, but I do not accept such blasphemy in my kingdoms.
why should Joe trust you? Don't you always backstab Joe on every show?
No.
And Ken, and Seaman, and Dave Rose, and YR, and the list continues.
No, bro,
Why should he trust you?
I can't afford it anymore because being banned from being missing a day with Joe Cronin is like missing 6 months of content.
I want to see those papers, please. Papers? Let us see your papers. Oh, you've taken a walk outside the mental institute, and you do not have permission to do so. I will escort you back to the sanitarium, where you will remain for the rest of your days.
You know,
Yeah, but like, even Joe said it. Like, you turn your back on him on every show you go on. You talk shit about him.
no,
every
I
chance you
can't,
get.
I
Why should he
can't,
trust you?
I can't afford it now. I can't do it no more, bro. It's wearing me out. I can't do it no more.
That's bullshit, because you're literally a human punching bag, and you continue to flip flop within hours. The other day I proved it within 3 hours. I mean, I think from going from my show, saying all this stuff, to Sean's View show, also competes for that limited time turnaround.
Where I don't have the
Drama? You can't do the drama no more?
No, I can't handle the stress, the strength anymore. I can't do it no more. It's wearing me out.
Then why don't you just stop?
I
Stop
want to
doing it
be
to
friends
yourself.
with Joe.
Be a trusting person.
Well,
Be loyal, man. You're not too loyal to people. That's the problem.
well, this Joe. Well, see, the thing is, Joe didn't have a problem with me working at Sean's View. He said he didn't have a problem with that. The problem was I snitched on one of his donors. That's what became the problem. I snitched on one of his donators. That's where the problem came in. Joe didn't have a problem with me working over at Sean's View. Right, Joe? Huh?
I don't think anyone cares anything about Sean's View, because Sean's View's whack, to be honest.
But, Joe, you didn't care that I worked down there, right? Joe.
I'm sorry, I had to go back and listen to you say you're going to go on your knees. That was hilarious.
Stop.
Oh my God, Jacob, that might have been the funniest thing anyone said in like a week.
But yeah, like we were saying, like, why should Joe trust you?
Because he knows that.
I will never trust. Like, I don't even care. I'm just here saying hi, but I don't trust. I'll never trust Bullfrog. I sat here with him and spoke directly to him to say, like, hey man, why don't you just whatever? And I've been over this like for probably over a year now.
Dude, you're not a fucking surfer, despite the fact that you've got that puka necklace, whatever, the tribal necklace. Like, it's not like, yo, whatever, wild stallions. Okay, no. I know that seems to be predominant with those from Boston, but no. There is no, like, whatever, dude, like, surf's up, big kahuna, whoa.
and it's never sunk into him. And then he's gone right away and shit on me or whatever. So it's just like,
Well,
he's not real.
I
Like, I
wanna-
don't see Bullfrog
Joe,
really as a real
Joe,
person.
why-
It's like,
I wanna-
retard.
Joe, I want to be real.
Ken in the chat, King of New York, states, "This is one of the reasons why I ultimately cannot feel bad for Bullfrog, and you should not feel any guilt whatsoever for that." He continues and says, "This guy spoke to me last night and said I'm going to let everything lie for 2 days. 3 hours later, he's fucking trying to get back with this guy, trying to get on that guy like Jesus Christ."
Joe, what?
Uh,
Joe, I want to be real with you. Joe, I want to be real with you. Are you still here?
Yeah, you gonna say it 4 times? I mean,
No, I'm
wrong?
saying that
Saying this show.
someone in the community has been a mentor. Someone's been mentoring me while I've been banned from your show. Someone's been mentoring me, telling me do the right thing, be loyal to Joe. Joe will take you back. Be loyal. I want you to be loyal to Joe. Like, can you do that
Well,
for
I
me,
can't take
Bullfrog?
you back. I can't take you back because you're banned, bro. You're banned off.
But I'm begging.
Well, you can't take him back primarily because it was your audience that paid for him to be removed. And, being respectful to your audience is acknowledged, recognized, and appreciated. And obviously, this concept doesn't fit with Bullfrog's sense of entitlement.
To Seth, though.
You're done.
No,
No, I'm not done. No.
I don't want to be done. I want to.
Well, that's reality for what it is. I mean, you can, try to fight with the doctor saying that your leg shouldn't be cut off because you've got diabetes, but it's going to have to be done anyways.
Come back home.
No.
Then you're gonna have to figure out a way to talk to Seth Negan.
I can't. He's got me.
Now, this is coercion there, Joe. This is coercion. Because we know that you watch my shows, and you know that Bullfrog was sort of given an ultimatum in regards to his conduct, which you, strangely enough, later on will sort of acknowledge and admit that is inappropriate, and as such needs to be held accountable for. But you want that clip. You want the clips and bits and shit. So you're looking for that fucking sound bit that you can utilize. This is where we're going.
Blocked everywhere.
And you're fucked. You're fucked then, it looks like.
Screw with Jeremiah. You're screwed.
Yeah, there's Jacob RP fucking chiming in the background.
Joe, this is your channel. Can't you do something?
He did. He opened up his donations to let the people fucking vote with their hard-earned money, and they clearly did. That's like somebody fucking saying, "Joe, can you tell the Himmel God to stop donating so much money? Like I only got $5 in my account. I can't fight him." It's like, yeah, but the whole purpose of this was, okay, let's see who gets the most money, and boom, it's supporting the show. So you think they're going to be equivalent?
This is your channel.
Hey man, my show's almost dead. But
Yeah, you changed the rules just for me. Ignore those that actually helped you pay bills and acknowledge, their appreciation for what you do for them. No, just fucking shit on them and add me back.
the show's almost gone. I'm almost leaving. I'm almost done for.
No, you're not.
There's only a few donators,
I'm gonna hack myself.
and they've decided to cast you aside. They're like the sponsors, and they've canceled you. And you canceled
Shout out to the 55 viewers that we currently have.
yourself, honestly, with your horse shit.
Bro, the only thing...
Why don't you go suck Sean's view off?
Yeah, but you said that you didn't have a problem working with... but I want to work with you and Sean.
He's just struggling. And again, until I see those papers, you are a fully cognizant adult.
Well, go work with him.
That's not the point
But you brought it up, asshole. You brought it up. That's not the point.
I'm getting at.
Go work with him. Work with the show. Don't work with Joe.
No.
Joe,
Yeah,
I want to come back home because somebody's been mentoring me, telling me to do the right thing.
Somebody been mentoring me, telling you the right thing. You don't have your own reconnaissance to know what the right thing is. You have to actually be guided with that sort of thing. Papers? Can I see your papers? Oh, it says here that you're a perfectly normal adult 42-year-old. And we must hold you accountable. So to the camps with you.
And this person's want me to be loyal to you. They want me to come back home. They don't want me down there.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about right now. You sound insane, but either way you're banned. No matter whether someone wants you to come home or go away,
Yeah,
or come
but
here or there, whatever. Doesn't matter.
You got Sith in your Discord. You can DM Sith and say, "Hey, let's bring back Bullfrog somehow." Can you at least talk to him in
This is fucking pathetic.
private?
Maybe you can.
Come on.
Maybe you can. You can.
Dude,
Dude. What if
fuck,
you-
man. I mean, fucking assholes. Joe, are you still here?
Jacob.
Are you guys still here? Joe,
I can't hear Jacob.
oh, he's
What did you
muted.
do, Bullfrog?
No, somebody's trying to kick me off my fucking Skype.
What?
Somebody's trying to kick me off my fucking Skype.
Oh, what are you talking about?
No, somebody was trying to kick me off of fucking Skype. Stop
You said that now for the third time, you dumb fuck. You can't even explain.
it.
How can someone kick you off of Skype?
Exactly how.
Well, they was.
Well, they was. No, that's not an explanation, you fucking moron.
They was? That's your response to that?
Well, at least Joe calls it out.
They was.
So, but
Yeah, talking to
Yeah, just deflect. Perfectly fine there. You know, the hockey season hasn't started, but, you know, I guess you're in fucking practice here. So, yeah, yep, just deflect. You'd make a perfect goalie. You'd fucking even be bigger than the space around the fucking goal.
Bullfrog is like talking to a wall.
What are you talking about?
No, it's like talking to somebody who has yet to prove that they're actually retarded. Need to see the papers. I need to see the papers.
Like, what do you mean someone?
no, somebody just literally tried to kick me off the group call.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And
Well, who else has been on the call tonight?
nah, that's somebody you don't know, so
Somebody I don't know. Okay, it's probably them.
yeah, so but Joe,
Yeah,
if,
but so,
if you can
Somebody I don't know.
I like how Joe at least is holding on to this fucking statement that he just said that needs to be called out.
but so anyway, back to the main topic. Can't you
Somebody I don't know.
like private message the Sith?
I'm not going to answer anything until you answer what I just asked you.
Oh, so, but hold on. What? Wow. I just got such an epiphany here. People like Randy Jogger, who we're going to show in the chat here with his little fucking comments, he seems to think that the way that I conduct myself is bullying. Bullfrog, it's just bullying mentally ill individuals. And yet, well, I guess somebody with a very limited mindset could try to equate the same thing to what Joe's doing. But, well, if you want to be honest, neither of us are bullying retarded people.
But
Who's somebody I don't know?
it's. I think it was Prince Idol that tried to kick me off the call.
Oh, has Joe met Prince Idol?
Isn't that retard guy who talks with Sean?
How do you know this if you don't watch?
Yeah.
I think it was Prince that was trying to kick me off the call. But now back to the main topic. So can you private message Seth, because he got me blocked everywhere?
He's already told you no like 10 times.
I'll just play this audio for you. For him.
Yes, play the audio, play it on your AEW show tonight.
Say I'll suck your dick, Seth Negan. Like, say that.
No, I can't say it because Dave Rose is watching.
No, actually, I wasn't watching at this point, but obviously the Sparrows are. And just what we now see as it progresses is just fucking, it's hilarious. Let's listen to this. This was Cora is asking whose channel was this audio from. This was actually, well, Bullfrog's channel. So I recorded the stream before going live because you never know when somebody might try to take away our fun. So we've got OPSEC in place and contingency plans constantly operating. So, yeah, let's continue.
No, go ahead. Say,
No.
I'll suck your dick, Seth Negan, please.
No.
Like,
And I shall remind you, Joe Cronin, that it's about time that you just addressed this whole obsession with penis. It's necessary. You gay? Okay, fine. But just come out and say it. You're bisexual? Well, that is you, a fence sitter, and nobody accepts that anyways. So, no, you're not allowed to be bisexual. You can only be one or the other. Sorry. Pick a hole and stick with it. So, again, the constant fucking bringing up of penises. Just fucking gross, dude. Like, whoa.
I'll play
can't.
you begging.
I can't. Dave Rose is radaring me.
I don't give a stop fucking talking about other people when I'm talking. I don't give a fuck what Dave Rose is saying.
Oh, you said my name. I guess, is this why? Because you're connecting to a show that you said, oh, I just happened to stumble into. You know, he's got few viewers. Nobody's fucking listening. It might be a video that ends up being deleted. So on these streams, no ambiguity there. You're willing to say my name, Heisen Rose. But on other shows, oh, those guys there, or that Canadian guy, that Canadian faggot. Revealed.
Saying or not saying. What the fuck do you give a fuck?
He should.
Now say Seth Negan, I'll suck your dick.
Now this is coercion. And if somebody wants to claim that I bully mentally ill people, and in reference to Bullfrog, which I require proof. But if we're going to go with that line of thinking, follow it through, walk it through, as I say, and we take that, well, then isn't Joe bullying a mentally ill person at this moment, trying to coerce them into making a statement that they are very hesitant to state? I think so. But let's continue.
No, Seth. I'll do anything Seth wants. I'll shave another eyebrow for Seth. How about that?
No, I want you to say that you'll suck his cock.
Well, he's got to come here to Columbus. He's got to come here to Columbus.
You'll suck his cock. That's all he wants is you to say you'll suck his cock. Why can't you say it? You said a million. You just said you get on your knees a minute ago. You won't say that you'll suck Dave Rose's. You'll say you're worried about Dave Rose, but you won't say you'll suck Seth Negan's cock.
Dude.
Individual with questionable sexual proclivities. Yeah, I think that's quite substantially different from each of those points that you mentioned, that there's no equivalency whatsoever. I'm not really following your logic.
You know, I can't say that.
Why can't you? How do I know you? What the fuck are you talking about? Why can't you say that? You're
Because I
indicating
promised
what?
Dave Rose that I wouldn't.
What? What the fuck are you talking about? You promised him you wouldn't say you'd suck Seth Negan's dick? I'm the one who just came up with it.
No, I said I promised Dave that I wouldn't, be sexual towards people anymore. And that's being sexual.
Well, it's more than that, Bullfrog. It's sexual harassment. It's the fact that you impose your sexuality on other people, and when they tell you, okay, I'm cool, dude, like, I'm flattered or I'm not flattered, it's just like, look, okay, I understand it, but please, no more. And then you continue to fucking do it.
It's a tough choice, Bullfrog. Tough choice.
Man, you're a fucking retard. Why do you even talk to people that you don't like? Why don't you just fucking ignore everybody you don't?
And a broken clock is correct 2 times a day, so Joe Cronin, yet again, is actually making a good point here. But then again, many other people have said the exact same thing to Bullfrog.
Don't like, you dumb fuck. Just fucking ignore anybody you don't like. That's what I do.
I will
do. Talk to
do.
these people if you don't like them. But you make no sense. See, this is the problem with you. You're fucked.
Well,
You realize like 90 times you've come to me and be like, these people, ugh. Like, yeah, no shit. Stop fucking around with people who are fucking crazy.
I've never once waffled a mic into a wall, never broken the facade of my wall, gotten triggered, as you have clearly shown, Joe. So, first of all, to call me crazy, well, by your liberal Massachusetts masshole standards, that's ableism and discrimination against those that have mental health issues. But if we really take a look at things, we can definitely tell that I certainly am not at the top of the list of those that are suffering from mental delusions or issues in this community. I think that's fairly evident. But then again, you kind of need at least 2 neurons firing off in your brain matter to at least get your senses to come to that conclusion.
You're crazy, so who cares? So am I, for that matter. We're all fucked.
dude, I'm banned everywhere. Nobody will let me on their channels.
And why could that be, Bullfrog? Because everyone is an asshole but you? Or is it maybe that you've done something that has caused this to occur? This is what happens when you're an adult. You're a 42-year-old adult who can do whatever he wants. Again, Bullfrog, yeah, you said that you want to adhere to those 2 rules. Clearly, you're not doing so. But the caveat there was I still need to see the papers. Once I see the papers, and in fact you are proven to be retarded, okay, well then there's no point. But legally, you're allowed to vote. You're allowed to be amongst the general public. Well, let's just be honest here.
No more except for Sean's
Who gives
view.
a shit what you say then? Who gives a shit? Say, oh, gobble Seth Negan's cock.
Okay, how about
More coercion, and who gives a shit? Well, Joe, we know that you watch all of us, so please, just stop.
this? I'll play with Sith Nigga's Grundle hole.
Oh, well, there is your first break in the agreement that you made, a verbal agreement, which is considered legal. And that is unfortunate, Bullfrog, but let's continue.
That's the same thing. Like, what the hell? Why can you say that, but you can't say you'll suck his cock? I don't even get it.
Because people tolerate that, apparently.
People will tolerate that. Who? Who cares? What the fuck what is wrong with you?
Joe,
Who gives a shit what anybody will tolerate? Why do you give a fuck what someone else thinks?
Joe, I've had a long day. Either forgive me and we could put...
Yeah, I've had a long day, so you should forgive me. I mean, I had a long day of sexually harassing people and murdering people, but come on, I apologize for that, so it's fine. Just, I had a long day.
this all behind us.
I can't do anything. Listen, I forget. I don't have a problem. I don't give a fuck. You do what you want to do. I just happen to see your shit live, and I popped in and said something real.
I would have to call bullshit on that. I would have to call bullshit, for I do believe, Mr. Cronin, that you in fact are watching at every point that you can.
Quick, and then you were like, Bush is calling me, and I'm fucking done with everything tonight. I'm making lemonade. I'm going to bed in a minute. I'm drinking
Is that code for some sort of degeneracy?
lemon juice, having a good time drinking lemonade, and now I call you and you keep begging me to tell
It's not July. Making lemonade's a little, I don't know, out of season. That's why I think it's code.
you how to come back and things, and I tell you, you got to talk to Seth Negan. And I said, hey, maybe he's
How can I talk to him when he's got me blocked everywhere?
How could that
Yeah,
be?
well, I'm telling you, maybe if you beg him, go cut a 30-second Seth Negan begging promo right now, and I'll play it for him. But I said it might help if you had to tell him you suck his cock. Maybe it would help if you tell him you'll stop trying to suck his cock. I don't know. I don't even know. I haven't talked to him, so I'm not sure.
I'm already begging him to take me back. Please, Seth, I'm begging you. Please take me back. Please, unmute me from. I'm muted. Seth, please. I want to come back home.
It's not your home.
Now, I did. You keep telling me you had a long day today, and I know this is hard to believe because nobody ever fucking believes this, but I have no idea what the fuck happened to you today. Other than I did get a couple of messages from people who said, "Yo, Bullfrog was arrested or something," and I was like,
You
"Yeah,
know exactly
okay,
what's
whatever."
going on.
I just fucking ignored it,
Stop it.
and I went about my day because I was
Stop it.
super busy, so I have no idea what happened.
No.
What actually happened?
Okay, this is what happened. Day Rose did a show, one of his drama shows on his channel.
You test me. You test me, Kirk. It is only because of you that I must do this. You test me.
Today, and shit got heated with me and Rose, and
I think I was quite calm on that conversation. It was you who got quite heated.
I was trying to clear my name and some shit, and apparently
some shit.
Day Rose kept triggering me.
I kept triggering you by just stating facts, by the fact that there is no law that protects 42-year-old grown men from crying on the internet.
And whatever the fuck he was doing.
Whatever the fuck? You know exactly the fuck. Why are you choosing not to be disingenuous?
I don't know if he was working me or whatever, but things got heated with me and Rose, and I snapped and I got pissed. I got off the call and I called the police on Day Rose. And the cops.
Did you really?
I still have yet to see any information that proves that. If somebody would actually give me a proper timestamp in regards to where they believe that this actually occurred. Travis, I believe you stated this. So if you could provide that information, I'd appreciate it. But first of all, big fat fingers are very difficult to handle many things. We already know that Bullfrog has a difficult challenge when it comes to just handling single tasks. So multitasking is beyond his reach. So very, I don't know, coincidental that he's yelling and then the cops end up showing up. I'd have to see more information to actually believe this supposed story, which Seaman was talking earlier about, where it was sort of flip-flopping back and forth in regards to what was going on. Was it Bullfrog that called the cops? Or were the cops called on Bullfrog? That still has yet to be actually determined, because we've got conflicting information, or conflicting, however you want to pronounce it. Hey, Sean, call me a spick. That sort of indicates that there's some sort of discrepancy between what occurred. Also, shout out to the 74 viewers that we have. That's fucking crazy. Let's continue.
Yes,
and shout out to Danimal.
You really called the cops?
Yes, and the cops, 2 cops came to my house.
You know why this is very suspicious? Is the fact that if you report an internet crime, then most often than not, although not entirely 100%, but more often than not, they're not going to send anybody to your house. If this is something that you're receiving through the internet, it's considered one type of potential risk or threat. But if it's somebody who is physically able to appear at your residence, it's viewed totally different. Now, when it comes to the police being sent out because of all the different, crimes that they actually have to work against, a threat over the internet is not going to warrant two police officers being sent to your house. A noise complaint will, but an internet threat would be more so, okay, well, let me connect you with our cyber crimes division. We're going to connect you with Constable so-and-so, and they're going to be able to take your report, and they'll be able to, look into this information further from, what you provide as supposed evidence, and they'll be able to determine whether or not they will actually be able to take legal action in regards to this. We know that never fucking occurred. Again, I get so tired explaining the law to people. If I was ever a prosecutor, I would have sent more people to jail than fucking the Punisher.
Oh my God, what a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
You fucking idiot. Fuck, are you serious?
No, I'm not serious.
Hold on, you're not serious? Oh, yeah, I'm confused now. I'm confused. You call the cops on Dave Rose, but now you say you didn't. Somebody help me out?
Yeah, I can't even look. I can't even show you the look. I can't even look on my screen, Joe. Right here.
I believe you, I guess.
Right there.
I mean, listen.
Right there, police report. Look, I filed a police report on Dave Rose. Right there. See that?
Wow, you guys are nuts. I can't wait till someone dies. That will be the, this
right
is
there.
I bet you're first on your own list.
I called the police on Dave Rose right there. I filed a police report.
During all this stuff.
Bullshit.
Can't wait. Man, you guys are fucked, all of you. But good job. You went a little further than Scott ever did, at least. He called the FBI, but that was all just trolling type of shit. But you actually physically got the cops to come talk to you in person, huh?
Yes, because the dispatch lady on the phone asked me, "Do you want an officer to come to your house?" I said yes. So 2 cops came to my house
for a supposed cyber harassment.
Did he call you retard at all when he was there?
Yeah, he said a couple of hateful things every now and then.
What?
Yeah, did he sort of say like, "Oh yeah, you wasted my time. This isn't something you call the cops about, you fat buffoon"?
No, I was already off the call with Dave Rose when actually one of the cops talked to Dave Rose.
No.
One of the officers.
Did he tell him to stop?
I couldn't get the information from him that I could understand. Some people are telling me his name was something. It's questionable because he was saying, "Oh, we don't identify ourselves." It's like, no, but see, normally it'd be like, okay, I'm Constable D. Rose, badge number 8989. Be as simple as that. It's not like, oh, I'm Officer Daniels. No, I'm sorry, that's not how it works. Officer, rank and proper name with badge number. That is what's required. If not, well, your identity is in full question. If you can't identify yourself as a proper peace officer, well, you might be one of these people that goes around LARPing, buying old uniforms, pretending to be cops and trying to swindle people. Okay, well, there's a lot of examples of that. A lot of examples. But let's go to this. Now, I'm going to try to adjust this. I don't know how, because, well, this is not XSplit, which is really good. This is OBS, and it's kind of shitty. So this was sent to me. I'm also questioning this, but it seems to come from Bullfrog. But I just don't understand why we have a Tony-style filter going on here in regards to the colors that we're seeing. Because there's something, I don't know, there's something fucking wrong here, and it just doesn't make sense. But I'll let you people to take a look at it. I'd have to open up a graphic program to sort of adjust these levels here. So you can't really read too much, but this is apparently is the other side of that card that Bullfrog got. I received this information directly from Tony from Revere, who said, along with this image, this was the other side of the card that Bullfrog alleged police report. Of that Bullfrog alleged police report. So you got to work on your grammar. I think his writing is on the other side and he's full of shit. I'm not paying attention to any of this too much, but figured you'd appreciate it. Take care. Later. And no, later, I mean, dude, you don't have to put an 8 in the fucking later, because then you added a T. That's sort of 8 has the T already in it. It'd be L8R, basically. Or ER if you really want. But stop. You're talking like somebody who's fucking still stuck in the 90s. Well, actually, no, early 2000s. That was your time. But please, stop. Regardless, I thought that this should be addressed. If anyone can advise me how I can actually change this color to something that... let's see if I can do this. Does this work? No. I can't, unless I actually go and put it in some sort of editing suite. I can't change the color, but regardless, I thought that at least it would be interesting to show. Let's go back to the chat before I continue. Yeah, that's right, derailed. Exactly. That's exactly how it's spelt, or how he spelt it. And yes, spelt is a word. It's also very nutritious.
Being a naughty boy, is that what he told me? He'd say, hey, why don't you leave this fucking mongoloid retard alone? Did he say that?
What?
Because I need to see the papers. Speaking of the papers, now in Ontario, we have the vaccine passport. And you will be asked every time you go to a non-essential business to show your papers, Judenrat.
One of the officers actually talked to Day Rose, and I mean, the cop was outside, so I don't know what they talked about, but what the officer talked.
He refused to fully identify himself.
Day Rose on the phone outside my door.
Is this real or made up?
No, it was real. You can ask Day Rose. Day Rose talked to.
Whoa, dude! 69 viewers. Wild Stallions.
The officer.
On what live stream? Yours or his?
It was on Day Rose's show earlier today.
You've got to be the dumbest fuck that anyone has ever encountered.
That is fucking funny. That is and you can hear the relegation in his voice. It's like it's 3, like, because at this point it was about 3 in the morning, 3:30, I guess. Actually, it's about 3:15, I believe, if I'm calculating somewhat incorrectly. And you can totally hear Joe just fucking relegated to fucking just, okay, whatever, asshole. It's way too late for me to even fucking want to, like, really rail you hard on this one. It's just so stupid. You can hear it in its voice. It's fucking hilarious.
Probably, yeah.
This fucking shit. My God, bro.
Also, great point by Derailed. The incident, Bullfrog probably accidentally called his security company. Yeah, maybe he set off his own fucking security alarm and made it look like he was being robbed. And they came there to check up on me. Or on him, I should say. and then talk to me. Maybe that's why I didn't want to give his name. No, I belong to Secure Force. What do you do, officer? Well, actually, I'm just an employee. I check the alarm and then I reconnect the system if it's not working.
Somebody from Canada is harassing me.
Yeah. Somebody said words to me on a show, and I decided to call you, and he's in Canada, but I figured you could do something. Are you sure you didn't just call him so you could like jerk off to a guy?
No, I tried to clear my name and some drama bullshit. I was trying to clear my name and shit.
That doesn't clear.
Trying to clear your name by not denying that you've conducted sexual harassment campaigns against others sort of, disproves that. But let's continue.
Name, you stupid fuck. Like calling the cops, what the fuck is that gonna clear? You can't. What do you have to clear? The only thing you clear is your fucking asshole for all the pizza you eat all day.
Well, either way,
man.
stuff went down with me and Day Rose to death where, I had to call the police and the dispatch lady said,
Bullfrog, what if...
But that's the thing, though. This doesn't make sense. If you report a cybercrime, they're not going to send police to you unless that you're actually indicating that that you have an active threat towards your life. And then when they determine that, if they actually send the people out to your place as opposed to going to handle that robbery that happened down on Main Street, they're going to sort of say, you just wasted police resources. You are in serious trouble.
You called the cops on you when you said you wanted to blow up the Senate and all this stuff. Like,
I forgot about that he did in fact say that he wanted to blow up the American Senate in Washington, D.C. These statements came from him on Joe Cronin's show. Now, I do have, obviously, the one, I believe it was on my show, but regardless, I've witnessed it as many others have, that he's also stated that he wished to bomb the Samsung goddamn Koreans, Samsung America headquarters.
I mean, you ever think like...
Well, for one, the police
maybe
wouldn't show up, the Secret Service would show up to my house, because that's government.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so somebody could, like, easily play all that together and be like, yo, this guy got pissed off and it went on the internet and he said this stuff. What do you think about this?
They would probably just give me a warning and that would be it.
Certainly not. Certainly not. You are a 42-year-old man who can do whatever he wants. And as such, you would be held accountable for it. Again, I still have to see the zip papers. I must see zip papers.
They would probably just give me a warning.
No, well, actually, if your brother is your caretaker, they'd probably go to him and charge him. It's like your brother has essentially caused us to waste national resources, federal resources, to investigate him. And he is clearly somebody that you are responsible for and are not actually caretaking for him and causing these problems. We're going to have to fucking charge you and fine you for these sorts of things. And in fact, maybe criminally hold you responsible for it. There is, at least in Canada, there is the failure to provide the necessities of life when it comes to those that are basically under your care. And when it comes to, say, seniors or people who are disabled, those that are their caregivers, family members or not, if they fail to provide the proper level of care, that's a criminal charge. So let's just be honest here. If his brother, Jason, is failing at this legally, he's responsible. I need to see the papers.
Somebody's going to get shot.
They would probably just give me some kind of stern warning.
No. You're a normal 42-year-old man. You can do what you want.
Saying don't do that anymore.
Man, I can't believe you. You're fucking... But you're going to keep talking to all these people, so it doesn't matter anyway.
No, I have him blocked. I have certain people blocked.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because I want to come back home with you.
Ugh.
Oh.
Well, that's not what's going to happen because you're banned.
Why do you want me banned? I haven't done nothing wrong.
That's incorrect.
You've definitely done a lot wrong, but I'm just telling you what
What?
happened. You know what happened.
Okay.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Okay,
Unless
for
you talk
what?
to
You're a little mad from our little drama fight that we had?
What? I'm not mad at anything. I'm sitting here having some lemonade and feeling good.
The fuck is this obsession with lemonade? Like, yeah, lemon with water in the morning, very good, very healthy for you. Cleans out your gut, gives you a good pH balance. But what is this whole obsession with lemonade?
Then why won't you
If you have a lemon tree, then it is justified.
be a man and unban me?
I don't think you
It's
should
your
ever
it's your
question anyone
fucking
else's
channel.
ban. It's what I call the
I love this. Be a man and unban me. It's your fucking channel. So, hey, Sith Negan, fuck you. Fuck you for dropping all this money. And I believe Joe is just about to reference the amount of money he's dropped, to have Bullfrog banned. But, yeah, fuck Sith Negan, Joe. I'm an entitled individual, and I want to have it my way. So you do what I tell you. Fuck Seth Negan, right? You know, because he's not on government assistance. He doesn't have to, require his brother to take him out to do shopping. But yeah, if he wants to spend his hard-earned money on donating to whoever the fuck he wants, regardless of the criticism he gets from some individuals, and when I say some, I mean Joe Cronin, because I name names here. I'm not ambiguous. I'm very straight, so obviously I don't need to pretend. So I be honest and tell you the truth.
cops on somebody who I got in an argument with on YouTube.
Joe, I don't understand you. This is your channel. This ain't the Sith Negan channel. This is the Joe Cronin show. This is the Joe Cronin platform. This ain't the Sith Negan channel. This is why Jacob RP.
Fuck you, Sith Negan, right? Fuck you. It's not the Sith Negan channel. It's just that Joe's actually basically allowed his donators to choose what happens on the show. So, regardless of how much money Sith Negan, who actually has disposable income that isn't stolen from the taxpayer, no, fuck him. No, I'm more important, right?
Was calling you out on your bullshit on fucking
No, it's
Twitter.
not. That's not why. That's not why. And first of all, how much is it that he posted for you to get kicked off? Bullfrog?
I mean, he dropped $7,500.
Oh my God,
No.
Bullfrog, you are done. You're done, Bullfrog. You're done.
Yeah.
I got
You're not.
Bullfrog. With all the flip-floppity weirdness in the world and with people just taking off left and right off of YouTube, I don't have a lot of donators left, Bullfrog, and, I got to be honest, what the Emperor wants, the Lord of Cock.
Now, are you referring to me as the Emperor here? Because this is where it's a little ambiguous, and I believe that Bullfrog ends up talking over him, so I don't hear it. But fact is, we all know that there is only one first drama Emperor of the community, and I am the one who's currently speaking. That is correct. I, Dave Rose the Devious, am your first drama Emperor. So if you're using the E word, it must certainly respond to me, unless you're attempting to delude and distract the conversation.
And I'm talking
But
about
this
your
ain't
fucking mother.
the Sith Negan channel. This is the Joe Cronin channel.
Off.
You operate and run this channel. You control the channel.
Exactly, and as the one who controls it, he acknowledges those that have spent their hard-earned money to have somebody like yourself banned, and, well, that's exactly how you manage a channel.
You dictate who comes on the show. It's your channel.
And the donators dictate who gets off the channel, hence you being banned.
You can't control $7,500.
That is true. That is true. I did partial. I gave Sith Negan the power to make that decision. So, you're gonna have to take it up with him, bro. You're gonna have to say you'll suck his dick right now.
More coercion from a questionable individual on his sexual proclivities.
No, dude, I can't say that.
Well, you really can, because see, you're an American and you live in America.
Yeah, and as an American, all the fellow Americans that contacted me in regards to his criminal actions have valid grounds to take legal recourse against him. So you got to understand this, Joe. You clearly are somewhat retarded. The fact is that, yeah, the Second Amendment allows you freedom of speech. However, it doesn't exclude you from being held accountable for actual crimes. Okay? Okay. God damn it, having to explain the law, the most basic of fucking concepts. Fuck.
And you're on your YouTube channel right now, and you can say that. See, if you can phone the police and waste their time on a falsified report of bogus bullshit because you got in a little argument with somebody, pretty sure you can tell Seth Negan right now that you'll suck his dick.
More coercion and suspicious homosexual tendencies.
I'm not saying that.
It's funny. Bullfrog is really struggling here. Like, you can see, this is like if he had a, and you see this video all over the internet. They place a piece of fucking food or some sort of candy in front of a kid, and they're filming it, and they say, okay, I'm leaving, and don't eat the candy till I get back. And then you see the kid struggling physically, mentally, and emotionally, trying to do what they were told, was not eat the candy, but they're, and some of them fail in media. It's just like, I can't hold it. And you see the kid just fucking grab it and just scarf it down. It's exactly that.
Well, then you're a fucking idiot.
Well, that's obvious.
I told him that
And the greasy mestizo laughing in the background.
I'm asking for your forgiveness. What more do you want from me?
Well, you better ask him for that drip on his cum stick, all right? Because right now this ain't doing it.
That's how a human trafficker / pimp talks.
I'm going to show this to him.
Yeah, and it's going to make me look
Why don't you call
pathetic.
the cops on me, Mr. Columbus? Why don't you call the cops on me?
You didn't do anything wrong to me.
Oh yeah, what did Rose do to you?
He's threatened to call my brother.
Oh yeah?
He keeps threatening he wants to call my brother.
Yeah. So what? So what if he calls your brother?
Well, like
That's a weird thing. That's a weird fucking thing to do. But so what if he calls your brother?
This is the point I made the other day.
Well, I keep telling everybody, I have the trouble getting a hold of my own brother. I had trouble getting him on the phone.
Yeah? Why? Because he hates you?
No,
No mute. Power through. No mute. Yeah.
We hang out like every other Thursday, and he only texts me on when it's time to hang out, or asks me if we hang out sometimes on Thursdays, and if I don't, one week it might be with my dad, one week it might be with my brother. I'll switch my days off, whomever I want to hang out with. Because Thursdays,
why don't you just tell Dave? Go ahead and call my brother. I don't give a fuck. Why do you call the police?
Because Thursday's like family day for me.
What the fuck is that? That is not an answer.
This is now very beautiful. Very beautiful. I would have... Well, I and many others would have probably responded exactly the same way. This is quite good, actually. His exasperation is something that's shared with many others. Come on.
If I say I'm gonna call your brother and have a little chat with
You fucking Bostonian bitch. It's brother. It ends with an R, not an A. Please. Thank you.
him about how you're a fucking retard, and you go, ah! So that's what you did. Then you went, oh, I'm gonna call the cops. That's what you did. Why? Why not just be like, I don't give a shit. Go ahead and call him. I don't give a fuck. I'll tell him that you're.
Well, at least he, broken clock, right, twice a day. He's correct on this. Why would you give a fuck? If you really didn't do anything wrong, what does it matter? It's like, oh, contact my siblings. Okay, and they'll be like, who the fuck are you? Just some punk ass bitch. I don't give a fuck. Fuck off. And that's it. That's how it fucking works. But if there's something that you're really concerned about, something that you perhaps either feel guilty or at least understand that, who knows, maybe you'll be held accountable for certain things illegally, of course you're going to panic to this sort of level.
Psycho.
Wait, why are you so scared of?
And stop saying I am a psycho, Joe, because I've never once waffled a mic into the wall. I don't have these emotional outbursts because I can't handle that somebody has been talking about me on the internet. Okay? Do I like to relish and take pleasure in embarrassing them with simple words alone? After all, the pen truly is mightier than the sword. And it is so easy to trigger those that are so intellectually inept that they can't do anything but seethe, cope, and raise that they'll never be a real woman. So, you gotta understand things, Joe.
Of him calling your brother, though. What's wrong with that?
This, although somewhat duplicitous, he's not as dumb as he pretends to be, this fucking greasy RP. But he understands that, A, this is something that will probably get him riled up, but more importantly, B, is that what is the reason, why are you so concerned of Dave contacting your brother? Is it perhaps something that Dave might say that might actually get you in trouble because your brother would disagree with it, your family would disallow it, and it might be actually criminal? Especially since if your brother is your caretaker, he might be on the hook for these sorts of actions. That actually is quite astute of Greasy RP.
That's what I'm saying. Like, is this something I don't know about?
Was your brother spank you or something?
No, my brother doesn't need to be a part of the community.
This is such a great deflection. No, nobody has to be told what like in my family what I'm doing. No, nobody should be told what I'm doing. It's just like if they knew, I'd be in trouble. And just like I showed that screenshot when he was talking with the Wandy, because those screenshots of him naked were real, shared with the Wandy, and then when Wandy shared them with us, he started complaining, my family's gonna I'm gonna get in trouble with my family. Not saying this is fake. This is more like, I can't have them know what I'm doing on the internet. That is why you're so panicked.
He's got a wife and kids.
I get that. Yeah, I get where you're coming from on that.
It doesn't matter about the wife and kids. You're the one who brought up the whole thing about that you had a daughter, and then it turned out to be your niece. You're the one that started talking about how you had, a girlfriend or whatever, and then it turned out to be that you liked your brother's wife, and then you try to twist that off to, no, it was somebody in your family who, if you got together with them, it would affect your family tree by default, and you can't play the Jacob RP fucking line here about not understanding definitions, but what that means is incest.
Yeah, but the cops aren't going to do anything about that. That's fucking up to your brother, to deal with that.
You're not black, and in proper English, it ends with an ER, so it's brother, okay, not brother, okay? Maybe you're watching too much YR, but it's not brother, it's brother, okay? Brother, your sibling, brother.
Or you to deal with it with your brother. Who fucking cares?
Chaos. Jesus Fucking Murphy.
Listen, Bullfrog, you literally involve yourself with doxers and people who look up people's brothers, sisters.
Doxers, so I guess that goes to me. You know, maybe I should have made that category for the community awards, the number one fucking doxer of the year or whatever, something like that. So that clearly is me, because it's not anybody else but me. You can't say my name at these points, though, or at least associate me with that action. But no, doxes, however the see, I would need to cut my fucking head off for me to even start to pronounce things at the limited intelligence level of those of Massachusetts. I cannot emulate this sort of accent. It is that fucking retarded. But let's continue.
Addresses, family members. That's what you do. And you think it's fun, but you're stupid. And you keep involving yourself with people that do that, with people that ruin lives.
Apparently I ruin lives. Or maybe that also includes Derailed, Famous Ken, Travis TLC, anybody that's in this chat, a innocent puppy, a little bird. Like, when does the list end? And yes, Jared for the third, afterwards. This fucking, like, seriously, China, if you're gonna initiate some sort of nuclear strike on America, just start with Massachusetts first, please. Give us that pleasure. Even if we have only 30 minutes to live from the other strikes, give us that opportunity to know that Massachusetts got totally destroyed, and we can just at least have a drink, maybe a beer, or, some sort of vodka, scotch, anything, your liking. But we can just sit back on our fucking lawn chairs and just take the pleasure knowing that state was wiped out.
Do terrible things. I mean, what the fuck, bro? What do you expect? Why are you surprised by this? Keep fucking around with people who dox people and call family members and shit like that.
But that's the thing, though. I don't call family members. In fact, family members contact me. But again, if we actually want to pursue the legal, rightful things, let's consider this. We have two options here. And I keep trying to explain this to people, and we got all these fucking apologists trying to go up against me, saying, oh, well, Bullfrog is special. He's retarded. He deserves a pass. Well, okay. Show me the papers. You demand that I show the papers of my vaccination, then I expect your mental retardation papers to be shown to me so I may understand where you stand. Very simple. Or we hold him accountable to the fact that he's a perfectly normal person. But more importantly, let's consider this. The legality of those that are put in, if we go to the first point again, that he's retarded or whatever, some sort of mental issues, well, then he has a caregiver. And according to what Bullfrog has said, his brother is his caregiver, although I haven't got enough information. He gave these terms that I couldn't find in regard to Ohio law. So I need more information. But if he is his caretaker and Bullfrog is conducting himself in this way, well, his brother is legally responsible for these actions. And that in turn should force his brother to basically just, bring the whip down and say, okay, no more internet for you. You get only limited exposure to TV, and your telephone no longer has a data plan. And that's it.
What the fuck? This is the proof right here. I've been saying this for a while. Once I found out the truth about all these people. You know what kind of evil shit you're into? Keep it up, bro.
How does he have your brother's number, Bullfrog?
Because he's a psycho.
Okay, so this is not necessarily slander, but it is the emotional output of somebody who is susceptible to the butt hurt. So you claim to state that I am a psycho, i.e. a psychopath. I would love, first of all, if somebody could conduct a proper psychological assessment on me. Now, have I ever done that on my channels? No, but I guess I've come fairly close, at least in breaking things down psychologically. If I was to do a whole episode on Bullfrog, it would be hours, or anybody else, really, because that would be appropriate to do. You've got to spend time, and is a proper analysis when it comes to all the different aspects of their characteristics, their traits, and their history. So to call me a psychopath without at least sort of referencing things, or I don't know, it's just so nonchalantly. It's more of an insult, really, like an ad hominem, than it is anything that really pertains value, that holds any merit. But regardless, somebody like myself, your drama emperor, who is working here in the drama diner, has to question and has to really just shake their head and say, really? That's it? That's all? You can't fucking really hit the nail on the head there? You got to go that route?
True. I hope you didn't give it to him, Bullfrog.
And more importantly is that, although, I'll be honest, although it seems that some sort of studies have shown that the more intelligent you are, the more susceptible you might be to psychopathy, I think that my actions speak quite clearly. So, it's up to you to decide. But I think my record is quite clear. And more importantly, I think the biggest sort of litmus test for this community is how many, actually, there could be a couple, actually, and I think many of you will agree with this. Either, okay, lies per minute, which I initially introduced into this community, and Joe really is off the charts there, but there are some people who even beat him. And then there's fucking torque per waffles, I guess. We can just call them waffles. But I mean, number of waffles, damage by waffles. It could be any sort of projectile, and it could be any sort of target. And it should be, I guess, assessed by the value of the damage that was occurred, whether it be on a big screen TV or into the false facade of a wall covering, perhaps the damage to, well, it must include, obviously, damage to the microphone itself, which obviously does accrue a fair bit of money. So that, I think, would be another proper gauge for the community in regards to mic waffling. But let's continue.
Pretty idiotic.
That would be hilarious if he gives him the number and then he says, "I'm going to call him," and then he goes, "I'll call the cops on you." Please let that be the case. Please let that be the case.
Bullfrog, how does he have your brother's number?
Oh my God.
Bullfrog?
He just killed himself.
Oh, I just got up to go get a soda. He'll be back. I've never seen the brother on camera or anything, but it would be pretty hilarious if...
I've been looking for his photo. I've got it somewhere. You know what? It's funny. His brother actually looks... Sorry, C-Man, but he looks similar to you, but much more... I can only say it because of the shaved head and the beard, at least from some of the photos that I've seen of you. But... yeah, other than that, there's a definitive Appalachian hillbilly feel I'm getting from it. So when I figure where the fuck I saved that photo, I'll show it. But yes, I'm sorry to use you, C-Man, as the example, but I'm just trying to give people a visual. And a lot less teeth than,
his brother is like super smart or like a genius or something.
I wonder if I call.
Well, to be honest, I'm just fucking around there. His brother seems to have a full set of teeth. It's obviously Bullfrog with his consistent consumption of soda pop that seems to have determined that fate.
Bullfrog's brother's wife if Bullfrog would call the FBI on me.
At that point, you should call the CIA, right, Bullfrog? I mean, she's pretty hot. She's pretty hot.
Dude, you ever throw knuckleballs with dots? You know when you throw dots right at the dot board? But if you knuckle the dart and you just throw it like a knuckleball, the dart just goes fucking flailing all over and then lands on the board in a random spot. It's fucking hilarious.
Do you ever jump up and just land on your nuts? That's funny.
No, I've sat on my...
No, I don't know why your obsession with, I guess, some sort of subposition to a dom, getting your nuts fucking smashed, and you think that's cool? That's fucking degenerate.
Not the little bit.
The Emperor surely does not approve of that.
Yo, Bullfrog, since you're back, how does he have your brother's number? I want to know that.
Probably somebody in the community gave it to. Probably somebody in the community gave it to him.
I was about to say bingo, because that in fact is the correct thing, but he didn't even complete the same sentence, but didn't finish breathing by basically saying the exact same thing and, you know, completing a sentence. So it's a sentence and a half, maybe? No, you know what? No, that would not be appropriate. I'd say a 0.75 sentence. Just, like, come on, stop it, please. Why is it so difficult? They taught this shit to me when I was in kindergarten. I still remember this shit. Fucking, and even before. My parents and shit. It's like, take a moment. Just like, you know, you're excited. That's cool. Just take a moment to think about what it is that you want to say. Take a breath then. Make sure that you know what it is that you want to say. And then say it. And people question my abilities to communicate and my vast vocabulary and vernacular.
Probably used a phone book like a fucking normal person. You ever think of that?
No, because my brother's number's not registered online, but they found it somehow.
Marty, they found me. Who, Doc? The Doxers.
Yeah, well,
My brother's number's not even.
And again, this information was sent to me because, after all, Bullfrog, you pissed off a lot of people, and especially with your sexual harassment campaigns, and that's how I got this information. Now, let's just remember is that supposedly he settled things with me on my stream 3 to 6 hours prior to this.
what are you dealing with?
My brother's number is. I thought he had it unlisted, but apparently not.
He'll probably be showing up at your niece's school next.
Dude, stop.
Dude, stop. Also, shout out to the 76 viewers that we currently have right now.
At least then you can call the FBI. Then there's like a real thing you can do, you know?
Call the FBI.
Jacob RP, you
Fucking
greasy
hilarious.
bastard.
This is too funny, Bullfrog. You're in some deep shit.
Joe, I think
And, well, you know what? Let's get into that later.
you're lying. There's no way somebody. Show me a receipt, because I don't believe somebody donated $7,500 to have me muted. Show-
That's pathetic. I don't believe it. You gotta show me a receipt. The guy could... I mean, shit. Fuck. There's no way to spoof... Well, actually, let's be honest. There is a way to spoof this through XSplit or OBS about donations and stuff, but it takes effort. More importantly is that it takes more effort to produce this yourself than to actually be able to deny or mute any actual donation that comes in that actually does this. So when you see a donation from Sith Negan that says $500, $1,000, $2,000, it's definitively him. But regardless, Joe could easily go to his Patreon page or to his Streamlab page, whichever method he received the donation, and show that, or his PayPal page, or wherever his money is getting flowed into. But that's more important. More importantly, is though, what business of that is yours? Like, why does Joe Cronin need to actually prove this? If this is your home and Joe Cronin is your savior, then why would you even question whether or not this was a valid donation? Why would you even think that he would even fake a donation of that magnitude just to, I guess, remove you from your home? But he's your savior. This hypocrisy is fucking disgusting. Shout out to the 80 viewers we got. I think that's a record right now. But it's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Show me a
He
receipt.
attacked you one and another, and then he donated about 2,000 to have you muted. So,
Well, that's a total like $4,000.
I think you need to stop talking about math, just like you should stop talking about the law, because I just don't think it's working for you.
What? No.
Or that's like a total of like $3,000 or something.
Oh no, Bullfrog. No.
I can't wait to show him this. They're gonna fucking.
Yeah, it's going to make me look pathetic. Everybody in JCS community is going to have.
You did that yourself, Bullfrog. I mean, pathetic is talking shit about me on this stream when a few hours earlier you were on my stream.
A good time. They're going to laugh their asses off.
Yeah, man. You listen.
Oh, you better start bending over.
I mean, you call the cops on somebody because they
Go wax your eyebrows, JP, RP.
got in an argument with you. That's hilarious.
No, because Dave Rose is trying to make this personal.
Maybe it's because
Dave Rose trying to make this personal. But you made it personal. I explained this the other day. See, this is where you made a big mistake, Bullfrog, is that you thought that you could talk shit, or lie to me basically on my show. And then go on here and instead of actually just straight up saying, look, I had a show today with Dave Rose. We settled things. I'm not going to do these things. And he's never going to talk about me until I, obviously, that I also need to provide the papers. But once that's all settled, then he'll never bother me again. But no, you're trying to push this. You're trying to push this no, I'm the one who's causing this. I'm the one who's pursuing this, and I'm the one who's perpetuating it. We know this is false, and that is a big problem here because it's in direct violation of what you said you wouldn't do.
people did, threaten you a little bit, so I could see it a little bit. I mean, if you look at the pattern of everybody, and hell, it happens to me. I mean, I got my own fucking shit going on, but
still waiting for those screenshots and that video that you said you were going to release 2 Mondays ago. Thank you. As YR says, thank you.
But yeah, I could see that. I mean, maybe, fuck it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is a little worth it, But you do harass the fuck out of people, though.
Like I told Dave Rose, I'm not allowed to have friends in the community.
And I believe C-Man actually was reviewing this part. Nobody ever fucking said that. So if you want to be this disingenuous, you are basically in violation of the verbal agreement that we came to.
You're allowed to have friends, but you're not allowed to sexually harass people in the DMs.
Again, a broken clock, right? 2 times a day. He understands this. And more importantly, Joe Corona has donators who have been sexually harassed by Bullfrog. And of course he has, the interest and the right to address this to the guy who's affecting his ability to maintain an income, but more importantly, affecting those that just want to watch him and not have to deal with sexual harassment.
Like a fucking
psychopath. And I haven't been.
I haven't been. Basically, you're ignoring what was said on my channel, which I pointed out, is that lately, it's like, so then, therefore, you're admitting that it did occur in the past, and as such, now, because you're being called out and held accountable, you're going to say, oh, mercy.
Okay.
You did DM a lot of people, though, and I was one of them. You did.
I haven't done that in quite some time.
In quite some time. This doesn't make it right.
If it's a work or a shoot when you say you're gay, I don't know if it's true or not, but you can't force people, I
don't believe it when he says that he'll suck Seth Negan's dick right now. That's not
more coercion.
sexual harassment. That's just him throwing an offer up.
Throwing an offer up. No, that's degeneracy. You fucking moral relativist Bostonian bum. But even still, what benefit do you get from that? None. It's only to try to do what others claim that I tried to do the Bullfrog and try to humiliate him. No, I hold Bullfrog accountable to what he tells me he's done. You, however, are just so desperate for this one sound clip. Why is that?
You know what's weird is that you're so not scared. You'll call the cops on someone.
You know what's weird to me is that somebody who voted for Obama one time but then cheered for him the second time has such hesitancy to just have a simple debate on race with me. What do you have to lose? What are you scared of? I mean, you are the stalwart and protector of all, plantation. Black viewers of yours. So, what's the issue? You'd probably be able to destroy me. I mean, your audience would be like, Dave Rose is clearly a card-carrying, Nazi or KKK or whatever, white supremacist supreme group apparently is, the biggest threat to America. Forgetting the fact that fucking, we get fucking constant cyber attacks from China every day. But no. Okay, so let's, Dave Rose, he's the bad guy. So obviously it'd be an easy win. It'd be an easy win, dude. I even gave you the opportunity that we could choose two different moderators, one yours, one mine, and they'd keep it fair. They would be the ones who would control this. What are you scared of? Clearly you are the moral superior to Dave Rose, the evil war criminal Nazi. So of course it should be a cakewalk for you. A cakewalk to destroy Dave Rose. But let's continue.
Because you literally aren't scared enough that you'll like call the cops. You're like, I'll call the cops on you. But then you won't say you'll suck someone's dick. Because you're scared of that.
Well, technically, Joe, those are two totally unrelated things. I'm not too sure why you try to equate either of them together, but might want to either seek therapy or just come out and, I guess, indulge in that particular lifestyle.
That person.
Because that is separate. That's a separate issue.
Wow.
What if I told
Bullfrog
you
actually recognize that?
That you're fat as fuck?
Yeah, I am. So what?
And Joe, you're dumb as fuck. What's your point?
You know what? I am fat as fuck because
I didn't know all this, and so at least that was pretty funny.
Joe,
You didn't know about it. I'm sure you didn't.
I'm pretty in decent shape because I could wear a 40.
Oh my god, that was almost orgasmic in its ridiculousness. I'm gonna have to play that again. VLC is a little fucky, so let's see what happens here. Let's listen to that again. It was beautiful.
So not scared. You'll call the cops on someone because you literally aren't scared enough that you'll like call the cops. You're like, I'll call the cops on you, but then you won't say you'll suck someone's dick because you're scared of that person.
Because that is separate. That's a separate issue.
What if I told you that you're fat as fuck?
Yeah, I am. So what? You know what? I am fat as fuck because I didn't know all this, and so at least that was pretty. Joe, I'm pretty in decent shape because I could wear a 42 waist, and that's pretty normal for my size. I could wear a 42 waist, so eat my ass on that shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm really trying to compose myself here and not fucking maniacally cackle at that statement. But he's in pretty good shape. and he wears 42 waist. Pretty good shape. He can't fucking walk 100 yards without getting winded. And he's in pretty good shape. Oh my god. This is too good. It is too good. I'm gonna have to fucking, I don't know if I'm gonna, no, I'm not gonna mute myself. I gotta stay composed. But let's continue.
I can wear a 42 waist.
I've got to say, I got to go. I was going to bed. I do appreciate you telling me this because it made my night. This was hilarious. I'm going to clip this, leave this stream up. I swear to God, you delete this stream, I'll delete you forever. Leave this stream up because I'm going to record this, and I'll ask Sith Negan. I'll play some of this for him. Maybe he'll forgive you, dude. So I'll play this. He might think it's funny. I don't know. And I appreciate this because I heard earlier about, something happened with Bullfrog, and I didn't give a shit. But this was actually pretty funny, and I would have never heard it since I don't listen to anything that goes on anymore. We used to listen.
Bullshit. Stop it. Stop it, Joe. You'll get more respect if you just fucking just admit the truth. You know that you watch. We know that you know that you watch. And you know that we know that you know that you watch. Okay? I know that might be difficult for you to follow, but okay. Okay.
And all this stuff, but I'll tell you, Bullfrog, people are psychos, and...
Oh, in reference to me again? Is that what you are trying to state? That your first drama emperor is a psychopathic individual?
So whenever you come to me, and you constantly do this, you come to me and you go, you know what happened, or whatever. I don't know what happened, because I don't
Of course you do, Joe.
fucking...
You really don't watch anyone, Joe? No one?
I really don't anymore, no.
Bullshit.
We used to say we don't, and then we kind of did, but...
I love this. The mental gymnastics. Like, I got to give this guy the gold of the You know what? That will be a new category for next year. Best mental gymnastist or gymnasist. I'm just so, my brain is just so fucking pounded by this stupidity that I don't even remember how to fucking pronounce it. But yes, that will be a new fucking category. Mental gymnast. There we go. Hey, I got it. Mental gymnast. My brain's back on fucking order here. That's what we're going to do for the next fucking drama awards.
Then, that was like 4 years, well, that was like 2-3 years ago. But now, dude, I don't watch anything anymore because it's just too fucking awful. It's just...
Bullshit. Bullshit. Stop it. Please, stop it. Don't do it. Just admit the truth.
So bad. Just
Joe,
sad.
how about if
Come on, but you rage. You rage about those people. You slip the jab constantly, Rock. Constantly. Those people over there, those New York scumbags, that Canadian faggot. Shut the fuck up. Just fucking say our names. Own it.
It doesn't really change anything in your life, right? It doesn't really affect you, right? So it's like, why?
I don't know about that. It's just like I don't know how people have time to do what anybody does. I don't know.
Well, the job climate here in Canada is quite questionable, and I can basically submit resumes and look for jobs while I'm doing one of these fucking streams. I mean, yeah. You ever wonder why I get so distracted, apart from getting harassed by people online?
I hear about stuff sometimes, but I don't really hear anymore.
Let's remember, this is for you, the people.
I'd even say back in February.
Which is probably why all these bitches get so fucking jealous, so fucking angry. Is that I'm able, unlike Bullfrog, to be able to multitask and handle a bunch of things at a different time, or all at a different time, and still be successful. But, God forbid that you actually look into the, current economic situation in Ontario. And, let's continue.
Where, I don't know about everything that goes on, even since back in February.
That is a lie, sir. You know exactly what you are saying. And this, in fact, does not match with what you have clearly stated in the past. Perhaps we're going to have to send you to some interrogation.
But even today, like people saying like you gotta hear something the bullfrog, and I just like didn't give a shit. And
But so that means you're paying attention. Someone's gonna have to explain this to me.
then when I saw, I guess it was pretty funny though. That's pretty fucking hilarious. I can't see. I thought something else happened. I didn't know he called the cops. That's way too funny. Like this is way funnier than I thought I would have.
So what? All you want me to say is that I'll suck you off and that'll be it? Is that all you want?
Yeah, you're just gonna say you'll suck. Well, no, no, you're asking a question.
This is so gross. I mean, like, seriously, dude, why? Why? I mean, like, why don't you just, you know what would be funnier? Honestly, what would be fucking more hilarious? If you, Joe Cronin, were to actually have, because he's desperate to get back. He wants to go home. He has to go home. I mean, no, you watch. Why don't you just fucking say, or have him say, he voted for Joe Biden and that he loves to he loves to sniff young children. I know for a fact that Bullfrog would unhesitantly say such a thing because that does appear to be one of his favorite pastimes. But it's just so disgusting, dude. So disgusting. Stop talking about dicks, dude. Please stop talking about dicks. It's fucking disgusting. I don't know any other straight man, well, who claims to be straight. I mean, unlike you claim to be straight, who's just so obsessed with fucking dicks. Okay? Like, this is just fucking, this is insanity to me.
Question, you're asking Sith Negan, you're telling him you'll
Just stop with the dicks, man. Stop with the dicks or just fucking come out.
suck his dick. If he'd like, you'll suck his dick. I'll suck your big throbbing cock.
Well,
then maybe he'll like that. I don't know. Maybe he won't. Maybe he will.
Where's he from?
What?
Where's he from? Is he another Canada guy? Is he Jersey
A Canada guy? A Jersey guy? Was that a separate country?
guy? Is he an Oklahoma guy?
No, I'm not going to tell you that. I'm not going to tell you that.
Because I was going to say something funny about where he lived at to go along with what you want me to say. You know how I call? You know how
pathetic.
Let's not dox.
You know how I call you Foxborough bitch? I was going to say something like that with what you want me to say.
Oh, that's so clever.
Yeah. Well, I gotta go to bed. I'm drinking lemonade. I hope you guys have a good night.
Wait, how
The fuck's with this lemonade shit?
about this,
Jacob, I don't know
Joe?
what the hell happened to you earlier today, but I hope you don't keep doing
If
that.
anything, we'll talk tomorrow, Joe. If anything, we'll talk tomorrow.
All right.
Shiza, it looks like we have 81 viewers. Thank you.
Joe, if I say it, Joe, if I say it, well,
Fuck each other.
do you think he will donate to me this Friday night to get me unbanned?
Oh my god, this is so terrible. Oh, if I acquiesce to this sound clip that you clearly want to exploit me on, you think this guy is actually just gonna ignore the fact that he dropped, what was it, $3,000 or something? Sorry, Seth, if I don't remember the exact number, but you dropped enough for it to be valid, and he just wants it to be overturned.
If I say it right now,
With a simple statement, no less. One that only Joe is setting up. I seriously doubt that Seth Negan even requested this sort of thing. This seems more up Joe's alley, or should I say anus.
No, it's too late.
no, it's
Come on,
not.
Bullfrog. Keep playing dangerous games, and you'll eventually.
How about
With them doxers, Maybe if I ever start a tag team in wrestling, we'll be called the Doxers. Or maybe the New Doxers. That always sounds cool, you know? The new, whatever.
About this, Joe Cronin. Sit thinking, you fucking crazy bastard.
Whoa, whoa, wait, 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 wait. You, no, brain malfunctioning. You were just literally praising this guy. Literally praising this guy, like begging him to come to some sort of conclusion or agreement to get you on. And now you're starting to shit on him? This is going to be rich.
I'll fucking suck your fucking cock. How about that? There, I fucking said it.
And he left. He didn't even hear you. He didn't even hear you.
That's first of all not a way to do this, clip that you claim that you're gonna do, and then you've got fucking Joe, who apparently doesn't stick around for your supposed response, which was a pathetic response to say the least.
I hope you fucking heard that.
That is true, though, Bullfrog.
And I do believe there's a few other points where he sort of takes jabs at Seth Negan as well. We're not done this clip at all.
Like, keep playing dangerous games. You are gonna, see the repercussion, the answer to that. The repercussions. You do lay in bed with a lot of people that, Bullfrog.
Say my name, Mestizo. Say my name.
You've clearly done this to yourself. And now you're trying to get out of it.
Well, that is true. I mean, everyone's really saying that.
I don't know if he'll answer again. Damn it.
He actually will. And we're going to hear some more degeneracy.
I hope Joe heard that.
Have we heard Seth Negan ever on audio or anything?
No.
What does it matter?
He's just a donator.
You don't have his Skype, right? You don't have his...
No, I don't have his Skype. But I mean,
it would be hilarious if you called him that.
I did what Joe wanted me to do.
I did.
So I don't know what else.
Yeah, but Joe didn't even hear you. He left in the middle of the sentence that you said. I heard you, but he left in the middle of it. And you missed your chance. And I'll be honest, I wish you never said that. I wish it didn't come to that for you saying that. For you saying that.
What's on your mind there, Jacob? Little facial?
Just to get back on the show? Is it really that serious, Bullfrog?
Yes.
Yes, I want to go home. E.T., go home.
You don't know
Joe did warn you. Joe did warn you a couple of times, though. He did.
And yes, I know it's E.T. phone home, but I'm trying to, lampoon this. People, please, come on.
I heard it. It was live too. He's warned you multiple times not to mess with certain people because these certain people are the same people that kind of fuck with you, and now you're in this position.
No, I don't fuck with others. They fuck with me. And they find out.
You got to stop dealing with certain things and just separate yourself. You know how sometimes people leave the community and come back and whatever? I'm not saying...
Like you? Very much like you, Jakob.
Leave, but separate yourself from certain things and stop reacting to certain things, and maybe stop hanging out with fucking Tony too. Tony's a troublemaker. Stop hanging out.
Well, to be honest, even Jacob being called Waterboy got less of a fucking emotional reaction than Bullfrog got from being told that he voted for Biden. So let's just be fair.
He's one of the people that gets you in trouble. Don't set yourself up. That's the worst thing you could do, Bullfrog, is set yourself up. Your fucking brain is so small that you won't realize.
Straight to his fucking face. Virtual face, obviously.
When someone is setting you up. Someone like a Tony or even Sean's you. Stop messing with Sean's you too. He's getting you nowhere. He actually got you.
For being a greasy mestizo, he is fairly honest about the tactics that are used.
That's why I want to come back home.
Fatty, go home. Fatty, go home.
Well, you're gonna have to work for it. How about that? You can't.
I
just-
did.
That's another good point. Is that he is pointing out a good point. You got to work for it. I mean, you destroy your reputation. I mean, look at what YR did. You got to really work hard if you even want people to deal with you again. Oh man, hilarious.
said what he
And the comments are fucking awesome. Thank you guys.
wanted me to say.
I'm back. No, you gotta work for it.
Work? Oh my god, he probably had to sit down hearing that word and probably already sweating.
Even I know that. Even I see that. You're gonna have to work for this one because you burn.
That's right. He sells fucking oranges next to the turnpike there in New Jersey, just like Essie Steve, but they're, vying for a competition over that land. And, he works hard for his money, and you're going to treat him right, as the song goes. But, yeah, you don't even fucking make an effort to fucking walk down the street to go vote. I mean, these illegals, they'll go down with their fucking 3 different fucking ballots and be like, I'm voting 3 times, Holmes. I want to get those Democrats in power, I see.
A lot of bridges, and you know.
Well,
you're
Joe's
addicted
going to have
drama,
to
just like everybody
rewind
else,
it
just
or
like
clip.
me and
Somebody's
everybody
going to
else.
have to
We're all
clip
addicted
it
to
for.
drama.
Somebody's going to have to clip it for Joe now.
We'll probably clip it tomorrow.
I hope Randy Viper will clip it for. I hope Randy Viper will clip what Joe wanted me
Overall,
to say.
separate yourself from Tony for a while and see how things change for you. Separate yourself from Sean's view and Tony. Like, just
Dude, I have no issues.
Just do you.
Dude,
Stop inviting those people on your show too. Just do you.
Dude, I have no issues with them.
You don't, but they're the ones giving you issues. They're putting you in issues. So you're gonna have to separate yourself from certain things to, get back to where you want to go. Joe's main issue with you is that you backstab him everywhere you go. You talk shit about him when it's
Well,
like,
dude, I can't.
Hey, párate. Joe has issues when it comes to abandonment and trust. And you're not going to fucking place this on here. This is very disingenuous and not applicable to your argument there, Jacob Illegal.
Afford it no more. I can't afford this anymore. It's
and don't say that to.
You can't afford it anymore, and literally within, I guess, 45 minutes after this exact statement, where is he? Well, he's on Sean's View, talking shit, which I will be reviewing so that I can show the progression.
Joe, because he's going to think that basically you want to go back to him because of a personal thing. Not because you want Joe, but it's more because of a you thing. Like, don't say that to Joe because he's going to think that, like you don't want him to.
Well, broken clock, right, twice a day. He's another reason. I mean, that's another point he's correct on.
Think that you're using Joe in a way just to because now you can't handle the heat. You want to go back to the old kitchen and you put yourself in this position. So figure it out.
Another truth.
Use that noggin for once.
Come on.
I'll be honest, dude. Sometimes I fuck with you and I mess with you, but I mean, you're a cool cat sometimes. Funny. You're hilarious. Even if we're laughing.
No, he's neither funny nor hilarious, and stop it.
At you, but if you want to go back to Joe and stuff like that, you're gonna have to earn it, show it, and mean it. You can't just say this and that and then do something else tomorrow and be on the show tomorrow with Tony and other people. But you do that a lot.
That's why I called him an attention slut, as opposed to an attention whore, who charges for their time and makes money for it. An attention slut is just trying to fill the emptiness that was left from the daddy issues that they were given as a child.
But everybody does that. I do that. Everybody does that.
I mean, I did what Joe wanted me to do, but he already left the call right when I was saying it.
Yeah, but I think you saying it buries yourself even more. I think Joe was just fucking with you, trolling you. Like, I think you saying it is going to make you look even worse. First of all, why would you say that?
Well, that's another good point.
It shouldn't come down to that.
Well, that's why I was trying to get him to unban me without being fucking stupid.
Swing and a miss, Bullfrog.
I mean, it's Joe Cronin's fucking channel.
Yeah, so he, the guy who runs the channel, who tells his donators to donate to decide who's on the show, should just ignore what they just voted for and ignore the money they paid and just put on a piece of shit who's entitled.
It's his channel.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, but there's too much evidence of you being bad. So you're going to have to outweigh the bad with the good. You know, do some good. Be good. Be a nice boy for a little while. Lay low. You're over here complaining and bitching. That's bitching. That's real bitching. People were saying that I was bitching earlier today. That's real bitching. You're bitching about this shit. Just lay low. And stay the fuck away from Tony from Revere.
Why? He's not doing anything to me.
He's not, but that guy's toxic,
yeah?
and I'll tell him that to his face. I don't care. I'll like on video. I'll tell him that tomorrow if he calls me out or whatever. He's very toxic in a way. To you. Not him, like, in general too much, but, like, with you, yes. You. He gets you toxic.
He's never been toxic towards me.
In a way, he is. Stay away from him. If you really want to go back with Joe, like, do Joe stuff. You know, like...
To be fair, you can hear more genuineness from Jacob RP in regards to this than you heard in Greasy Steve from New Jersey's voice when he said to Sean, "Oh, don't mess with those trolls and stuff." So, yet again, seems like Jacob RP remains the superior mestizo in this fight.
Even, I don't know. Figure it out if you can. If you can't figure out what 3 times 6 is, then you're doomed.
I know it is not off the top of my head right now.
No, then that means you don't know it.
I've had a long day.
You had a long day.
Either way, though, I wish you the best. Because I told you earlier on your show when I first called in, when YR pulled me in, I was like, Bullfrog, I just want the best for you. Because you're funny. And to me, you're funny. I like you. But it's when you mess with drama and when you're being exposed and then when you're doing stuff to get you exposed, you know, when you're the one doing stuff to get yourself in that position. But now I sound like a broken record. Let's move on from that. I don't know if you want to get off and end the stream because you're sad or mad.
Yeah,
or whatever,
I'm about to end it. It's
getting
getting late. It's going on 3 o'clock.
I don't know what you're feeling right now.
I'm feeling tired and I need to go to sleep because I know Day Rose is probably going to review the stream tomorrow.
Oh, he has a lot of stuff to review, even including with me.
He's probably going to review when Joe came on my show
Correct.
tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow he's probably going to shit on me, you, everybody, and whatever, man.
Well, everyone gets a piece. I'm benevolent. I give everybody their just desserts.
Do it. Rip off the Band-Aid. Do it. Just do it. Even I put myself in a position to be in the mix with certain people. Even I did something today. I was
Oh, you mean with Ken?
on YR stream with all of you.
Nah, it doesn't count.
Talking shit about everything. So I'm the one also giving other people ammunition to, judge me or whatever. But I don't really mind it. I mean, you mind it because you're like obsessed with all this.
Hey, water boy, Gatorade's better.
You're obsessed with Joe Cronin and his crotch and his gooch and his butthole.
No, I just want to party with Joe.
No.
Oh, Jeremiah. Figure it out.
And I'm not going back on my word on it with Dave Rose. I'm still going to keep my promise
Kind of did there.
about the two things. But, I'm not, I'm still going to keep my word on the two things. But,
Are you really?
yeah, because I was just doing that to get unbanned. So I hope Rose doesn't take this the wrong way.
Do I ever take it the right way?
I'm over here still going to keep, my word.
You still have 23 viewers. Who in their right mind is watching Bullfrog at 3 a.m.? Why am I here? I don't even know why. I can't sleep.
It's
in
some areas, like it's probably 2 o'clock in some states, and then if you're in California, you're like 3 hours behind. It's.
I don't know if I should upload a video tomorrow talking about everything. I think I should, responding to everything in my own words without being interrupted. I think I should. I don't know if I should, and I'm also really lazy when it comes to uploading or making videos. Like, that's why I was saying earlier, like, credit to people who have live streams, man. This shit is hard. Not hard, but it's like a lot of work.
Yeah, it's a lot of work for even me.
Getting up from your couch is a hard work for you. I do 7-hour streams and don't even fucking blink. Please, let's just be honest. Okay?
Yeah. It's hard for the Bullfrog, yeah. It's hard.
But I am going to keep my 2 words. So, Dave, if you review this, please don't take what I said about Sith thinking the wrong way. Don't please try to twist the narrative.
What narrative?
I was just saying that for shock jock.
No.
I am going to keep my words, the 2 things that I promised you. So don't twist my words tomorrow,
please. You broke
please.
it literally within 6 hours.
I was just doing it for shock jock.
No, you weren't.
So I am going to still keep my words for tomorrow. But, dude, I want to get off here. It's going on 3 o'clock. Or it's at 3.
It's going on 3 o'clock. It's at 4:30 in the morning, where apparently Sean's
I don't know. I got 20
apparently got 4 cops
watching.
sent to him.
So
he didn't go to sleep.
Talk about something. Who should I respond to? What should I respond to?
Go respond to Ice.
I guess also I saw that SC Steve was on the call today. I missed that. Fuck.
Or Mikey.
He was on my call. He was on my call.
I haven't seen or heard SC Steve in a while. Well, me personally, I haven't watched live streams of would that include him recently. I meant it when I said it earlier. Like, I haven't been watching actually recently. Like, yeah, now, but before, for 2 months, I wasn't watching at all. And when that happens, usually it's either because I'm working or because I'm going out, or summer's over now though.
I don't believe
and October is creeping up, not too far away. October's going to be a great month, especially in Jersey. It's just going to be fun.
Well, yeah,
parties,
and
college parties, fucking lounges and clubs are going to be so fucking lit. But you don't know nothing about that. That lifestyle is actually very tiring too. Going out and actually risking yourself too, because we are still going through a pandemic.
That's so funny. You just told him straight to his face. You don't have no idea about that. About going out. I don't know what happens at this point here on the stream.
In the show here soon.
Whatever.
I mean, unless you have something else to talk about.
No, that was pretty much it.
But yeah, tomorrow, Dave. Like really, bro. I just said that for shock jock. Don't twist the narrative tomorrow. I can't take this crap anymore.
Then
I
why don't
really
you
am
get
going to
off the
try to
internet?
keep
You
the
said that you were going to
words
do
of the
so.
thing you told me to do. So I
Well,
wasn't saying that the first thing and whatever the second thing. I wasn't. I was just doing that for shock jock.
nope,
Whatever.
nope, not whatever.
So, but Joe, you heard Joe on the show, so you know how it went.
Yeah, and
But
you
I
broke
guess I'll find
the
out tomorrow
rule.
if I'm more in trouble.
Guess so.
All right, dude. I want to let you go. So thanks for coming on the show, Jacob RP. Have a good night.
Yeah, we'll talk soon. We'll see what happens.
All right, guys. I want to end the show here. It's getting late. I'll be back on Thursday, depending on how if Dave reviews this show on Thursday. If Dave reviews. Like I said, I was just being funny. I was being coy or whatever. So I was just being coy with whatever. Maybe tomorrow I'll hop on Sean's View the show, just tell him happy birthday. You know. So, but Rose, please don't twist this narrative around. I really am trying to change, my ways.
Nope.
I just want to come back home to Joe. That's all I want to do today. That's all I want to do is come back home. But, all right, guys. Good night. So have a good one. Stay safe and watch AEW tonight. I'll be back on Thursday.
Please, Dave, don't twist the narrative. Okay. Let's hear a little bit that came basically a few hours after when Sean's View is speaking to Bullfrog. And this is where he is supposedly having somebody knock at his door at 4:30 in the morning. Very questionable by his reaction. And I just kind of think, that he heard what happened with Bullfrog that night and decided to try to potentially build on that sort of thing. Like he's a target, so he's obviously being doxxed and swatted and stuff. So this is a great opportunity to create a incident that will bring attention to him and so forth.
Shit,
Now, tomorrow is, today actually, because it's today already, September 22nd, my birthday. We got Dynamite, and tonight is the pay-per-view, right?
By the way, as he's doing this, he's constantly touching putting his hands onto his headset as if he's planning to take them off.
Free pay-per-view, the free preview.
Yeah. I'm looking it up online right now, or maybe somebody in the chat room could tell us.
What the? Wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna take a knock on the door of Sean's View at 4:30. Who the hell is knocking on my door at 4:30?
Oh God! Don't tell me it's cops or pizza.
Okay, so first of all, who responds to that if you're doing a stream and you hear, oh, it's 4:30 in the morning? It's like, hold on, guys. Let's go to a quick. He's got the stupid commercial thing that repeats itself. He could go to somebody else and be like, hey, Bullfrog, take over for a sec. I'll be right back. That's how it normally works. But when you make this sort of emphasis on what's occurring, obviously becomes very suspicious. And, well, then we've got the sort of confirmation where you've got Bullfrog saying, oh, is it the cops? So is it possible that Dave Rose is correct and you were speaking about what occurred prior? Because literally it was 3 hours prior where you supposedly had the cops, you called the cops supposedly, or the cops were called on you. We still haven't figured that out. So with Sean, knowing that, well, maybe there's a possibility that he's trying to push this as something that happened to him as well, and this is some sort of community conspiracy that's affecting all these different people.
Oh God, we are going to take a commercial break. I'm going to be someone is literally knocking on my door at 4:30 in the morning. This ought to be good. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
That's no. Okay, if somebody's knocking on my door at 4:30 in the morning, you're going to be guaranteed that certain precautions will be taken so that I can't be caught off guard. Let's just use those terms. So please just stop, especially in New York City. New York City, you know, obviously we know the crime rates and all that sort of shit. Sorry, Boston. Well, the crimes are still, you know, high in Boston, but even still, it's just like you can legally own firearms there, and you'd think that somebody knocking at your door at that point wouldn't prescribe the necessity to utilize a proper tool in self-defense and home protection.
Sean's View Entertainment.
4:30 in the fucking morning. Are you fucking kidding me?
Very suspicious.
Sean.
Apparently, somebody has knocked on his door at 4:30 in the morning. Hopefully, it's probably fucking cops. They
How would you know that?
probably called the police on Sean or whatever the fuck, or they probably called a. It's probably fucking. I've had the cops, or I called the cops for me, but that was another situation.
You've had the cops, or you called the cops? Is your story breaking down so quickly there? It was only 3 hours prior that you spoke.
It's probably people harassing Sean. Like, just stop, leave him alone.
Just like you commit these crimes, but leave you alone.
Like, I hope this ain't some fucking random cop call. Like, what the fuck?
You guys are terrible at your lies. Terrible at your lies. This is our, like, the mention of police so often at this point obviously is indicative that this was predetermined and pre-planned, and that you're trying to push this sort of thing. Because since it happened to you, well, since Sean knows, what's more beneficial to try to create a narrative that all of you people on your channel there, Sean, are being attacked and the cops are being called on them, for you to be able to push this sort of thing.
Like,
There's no such thing as coincidence.
this is getting to be fucking ridiculous.
What's ridiculous is the amount of lies that are coming out both from Sean's Views channel and from you.
Like, really, people at 4:30 in the fucking morning, you guys want to harass Sean? But if somebody in the chat room could tell me who CM Punk is going to be wrestling this Friday night, I've had a long fucking day, so don't even fucking try me.
I had a long day. I can sexually harass anyone who I want.
But yeah, hopefully Sean situation's okay. But yeah, CM Punk, I mean, find out Friday night. YouTubers, but Sean's a
Okay, so Sean's View comments in the chat. He says, I will be back. Cops were called on me for harassment to multiple people on YouTube. I'll be back. Nuts, right? On my birthday. Unreal. Unreal. Be back. Thanks all. So on your birthday, you become a pariah. Well, as a professional pariah, I can say that
bigger YouTube.
this is quite contrived, and even I could put together a better theatrical play than what we're seeing here.
Than I am, but stop calling the police on fucking people. Just stop. You guys are making this personal.
You made it personal for one. I never called the police on you. You apparently called the police on me. So didn't you make it personal?
Just stop.
Remember, this is like 3 hours after I spoke to him.
But the fucking harassment bullshit. Just stop. You guys are making this personal.
You made it personal.
Because, see, this situation that happened with me earlier today,
You're referring to me.
was talking to the police myself earlier today. Except I called the cops on Dave Rose.
Well, that remains quite questionable. We have yet to see proper proof. You might have showed an incident report number, but it also is quite questionable why they would send people to your house for a supposed internet harassment. And let's be honest, if first of all they have the manpower and hours necessary to review all the videos, they'll know that I'm not harassing you, but you're the one who's constantly harassing me, Ken, Joe, and others, calling into their shows multiple times, which is the definition of harassment. When you're literally told on the stream, stop calling. See how the law works?
I was dealing with the police earlier today. You guys need to fucking stop this bullshit.
You need to understand that you can't just go onto one show and then 3 hours later go on to another and say the absolute opposite.
Just stop harassing Sean. Really, why you guys want to call his local precinct for? What is Sean doing for harassment? What is Sean doing so wrong that's harassing? What is he? Me and Sean were over here shooting the breeze at fucking 2 or 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. We're shooting the fucking breeze, and some fucking random trolls want to fucking call his local precinct at fucking 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. Like, get a fucking grip. Get a fucking life.
I thought it was 4:30.
You're a fucking loser for calling the fucking police. Our local police department has better things to worry about than worry about us fucking YouTubers. They deal with fucking.
Then why did they supposedly send 2 officers to your house if it was over YouTube shit?
Drug dealers. They deal with fucking murder people. They deal with
Murder people.
the cops deal with real life fucking bullshit. They ain't got time to be worried about fucking YouTubers like us.
Then how can you claim that those police were, dispatched to you because you got some sort of threat on the internet? Which I would assume that you would have to at least prove somewhat for them to be able to dispatch anybody.
That is fucking crossing the fucking line. You trolls don't care who you hurt as long as it's not fucking you. You trolls don't care who you hurt as long as it's not you. You guys don't care who you hurt as long as it's not you.
You dumbass motherfucker. You just said that 3 times. You stupid fuck.
You guys would cross any boundaries. Sean, delete that. Delete that. He's trolling me.
Delete that. I mean, imagine having this guy on your show, having to babysit him. And obviously, when you don't engage sub-only mode, you got all this bullshit going on. So not only are you allowing for this to occur, but you're getting content out of it. Now that seems to be, in my opinion, a little duplicitous there, Sean, because it just, at least to me, and I haven't been given the name of the smartest man in the community for nothing, but it seems very coincidental. And as we know, Dave Rose doesn't believe in coincidence. So I would very much love an explanation on that.
He's saying, delete that, Sean. He's saying, I want... Bro, you're fucking sick. You're fucking sick. You're fucking sick, bro.
What's sick is being a registered Democrat, but hey.
Don't you know how old she is? You're fucking sick. Delete.
Don't you? I guess he's referring to his niece, so he's like, "Don't you know how old she is?" Well, here's a suggestion. Why don't you stop talking about these individuals in your family, especially when you're identifying their age? Think before you speak.
That Tony's fat. Delete that, Sean. Sean,
Imagine having to babysit this piece of shit.
delete that Tony guy. Delete it. Fuck you, you fucking troll. You're fucking sick, bro.
Wesley and Cage.
You're a fucking sick perverted.
1.5
You are a
times
fucking
speed.
sicko. You're the one who's a fucking pedophile for even saying that shit in the fucking chat. You're the one
You can't deflect that way, Bullfrog. Sorry, it's not that. It's not how it works.
who is a fucking pedophile. You're already saying some sick, twisted shit. You're the one who's a fucking pedophile.
Well, that could be considered slander there, Bullfrog. Would you be willing to back it up? I mean, you said that you'd be willing to get a lawyer against me and others. So, I mean, come on.
You know, you guys are fucking making this fucking personal.
You made it personal.
On my phone, maybe a little behind. Look at it.
So Sean's View now says, on my phone, I may be a little behind in blocking people. I'm outside talking to 4 cops. 4 cops for this shit. They called out 4 cops for nothing. Well, remember, ladies and gentlemen, I have always been an opponent to repetition. It is obviously a clear revelation and view into the minds of those that have limited intellectual capacities. And as such, and I don't give a fuck who gets insulted, but it indicates the inability to get straight to the point. And here we have clear evidence at the bottom of the barrel level. Let's continue.
People, I'm outside talking to Jesus Christ. Sean says, I'm on my phone. I'm a little behind and blocking. I'm outside. 4 cops.
This guy, catch your breath there, fatty.
See, I was talking with 2 cops earlier for this shit. They called out 4 cops for nothing. Yeah, Sean, same bullshit that happened with me earlier today. Same bullshit that happened with me earlier today.
Not really, no.
Same fucking bullshit.
That's 3 times. Fuck you.
Now these trolls are calling our local fucking police department.
Nope. Haven't called your police department yet.
Now these trolls are calling our fucking local police department.
You said that 2 times now.
Why? Why are you guys doing this? Why are you guys harassing our local police department for? Why? Why are you
3.
calling our local police department for? Why?
Well, that's a 3, definitely.
That is crossing the fucking line.
You know what's crossing the line is committing sexual harassment digitally.
Why are...
Remember, I grossed a lot of people out the other day by showing an actual nude of yours from the waist up, so it's all legal. And yes, many people were scarred, and I am not legally responsible for that scarring. But yeah, that is proof. And you tried to lie about it, claim that it was photoshopped. But we know that what you've been up to because many people have come to me.
Why are you harassing us?
What do you call 50 calls to Ken when he's trying to run any show? And I mean any show. What do you call that? And what was it? I can't remember. Was it I guess Insomniac? No Hard Feelings was the last show he did. What do we got? Constant harassment of calls from Bullfrog. And I can't remember how many times Ken told me it was, but I talked to him and he just told me exactly the number. And it's just like, wow, this guy just doesn't want to fucking accept reality. He knows reality. Again, I think that you guys are underestimating him. But until I see the papers, it's going to have to go on what he said about himself. Come on, fatty, speak. Let's go. No, stop drinking the pop. Get straight to the point.
Outside talking. So Sean will be back shortly. Apparently, he said he's outside talking with 4 cops. I mean, this is fucking ridiculous. Like, fucking get a fucking life, people. You guys want to over here calling our local police department. You over here...
Oh, my God. He's going through this again.
Calling my local police department.
Who called your local police department? Who did? So, hold on. I thought you... Bullfrog, I thought you... And many other people pointed this out. That's why I'm doing this right now to review this. I thought you called the cops on Dave Rose. We got to rewind. We got to rewind to hear this.
4 cops. I mean, this is fucking ridiculous. Like, fucking get a fucking life, people. You guys want to over here calling our local police department. You over here calling my local police department. You over here calling Sean's fucking local police department. Just stop at the fucking harassment.
Who called your local police department? Who called your local police department there, Bullfrog? Because, to my knowledge, this has never occurred before, of you having police called directly to you. There was apparently some sort of accident, I guess it was a year ago or something, that you witnessed or that you heard, so you went out to the fucking curb and shit and you were recording yourself and the cops told you to get the fuck back into your house. But there was never anything that ever came from directly being, put towards you. So, very, very, very questionable.
Fucking bullshit. I'll let my phone charge here.
And I do have to address this. C-Man in the chat says, this is a hell of a thing to lie about. Bullfrog. 2 different stories from your mouth on the same incident. And that's exactly it.
But yeah, I mean, this is getting fucking ridiculous. Over here calling the cops at fucking 4:30 in the fucking morning. This is getting to be fucking ridiculous. The cops got better things to do at fucking 4:30 in the fucking morning to talk to fucking Sean at fucking 4:30.
So is the difference an hour and a half? Because according to you, about 3 a.m. in the morning is when the cops, I think it was about that time, maybe earlier. Regardless, is that, yeah, you dealt with the cops at that point, supposedly, because of me, that you called them, or were they called on you. But, now you can just ignore this and that never happened.
For a harassment fucking call. Like, really? A harassment call. What is Sean doing that's so harassing? Like, really? What is Sean doing that he's...
Are you projecting now, Bullfrog? Because it's been you who's been sexually harassing people.
That you got to call his local police department.
I think Keemstar got swatted once, or I know other big YouTubers and stuff have gotten swatted and stuff, so it's not like it doesn't happen to the big ones.
For harassment. You guys think it's fucking funny? You guys get a kick out of it? You guys think it's fucking funny?
Well, all the trolls that Sean's View allows in his chat, I think definitively enjoyed.
See, now Sean's probably going to file paperwork in the fucking morning over this fucking nonsense. Because I had to do the same fucking shit. I had to file paperwork before my cops left. I had to file paperwork myself before the cops fucking left.
So adorable.
You guys are fucking making this... You trolls are fucking making this fucking personal.
Oh, so now it's the trolls that are making it personal.
You trolls are fucking making this fucking personal. Excuse me. I had a little burpee there. Burp myself, Sean.
A burpee.
But yeah, you guys are just really fucking making this fucking personal. Or you're trying to do a fucking YouTube show and people...
When all you're talking about is drama.
Get some YouTuber probably was watching, some troll was probably watching, wanted to trigger Sean by calling his fucking local police department. When does the bullshit stop? When does the fucking bullshit stop?
When you stop your bullshit. Very simple.
I mean, seriously, you guys need to grow the fuck up with this trolling bullshit.
Wait. You're a 42-year-old man who could do whatever he wants, but then you have a tantrum? No, you need to grow the fuck up. Or I need to see the papers. The papers from the brother. Jason, your brother. I wish to see the papers to determine exactly what camp you should be interned to.
Being a troll that's not having a fucking life. I mean, you guys need to fucking grow the fuck up. Like, seriously, like, get a fucking life. Quit being a fucking troll. Like, be fucking real for once.
Look, I know that my guilty pleasure is sweaty men, sweaty grown men, fake fighting, but I also like philosophy, reading, art, literature, politics. So let's keep things, sort of in perspective here, okay? When you want to talk about fucking maturity levels there, bullfuck. Again, your penchant for fast foods and for easy made meals and just basically indulgent foods like soda pop, chocolates, these easy snacks and stuff. They are made for the childlike infantile mentality. And I'm sure that both Seaman and Travis TLC can confirm this.
You guys, seriously, call this guy's local police department at 4:30 in the fucking morning. 4:30 in the fucking morning.
Well, I guess that's better than a federal police department. Is that just the new phrase that you were given to speak? This whole thing, honestly, from what I was told, okay, I woke up this morning not knowing what the fuck went on last night. I did my stream. I thought, okay, everything's squashed again with Bullfrog. And I woke up to all these different things the sparrows were bringing me, and it's just like, again, all I want to do is my mystery shows, and you keep dragging me back into this. So if you want the Kraken, you fucking got it. But this will not be excused. The Emperor does not approve.
To prove what point? To prove what fucking point? What are you trolls trying to accomplish by calling this man's fucking local police department? What goal are you trying to accomplish here? What goal are you trying to accomplish here by calling our local police department? To hope to get us arrested? Are you trying to get us arrested? I mean, what crimes have we done for you guys to...
You've sexual harassed people. You've actually criminally harassed people through your attempt to communicate with them. You've gone on to other shows saying that they are harassing you, but you are on record just bombarding them with attempts to communicate with them, which is the literal definition of harassment in, digital or, telecommunication terms, whether it be old school POTS telephones, and those in the industry know what I'm talking about in reference to that term. But, for the layman, just a regular phone line. VoIP, telecommunications, social media, private platforms, that all is all basically considered and constituted under laws, specific laws that address telecommunications and what is considered harassment and criminal actions and so forth. This is on the record. I'm not going to charge for my fucking videos for explaining the law, but trust me, I do get tired having to explain something that I learned just because I'm a nerd and I like it and it's fun, but I really should charge for this sort of thing.
Dude, I did not... Bro, shut the fuck up. I did not call the cops on Sean. Sean, block him. He's already blaming me for calling the cops. Fucking block him. Block that guy at the bottom. He's already saying, Bullfrog, why'd you call the cops on Sean? Dude, I'm on the fucking show, you fucking retard. I've been talking to Sean the last 2 fucking hours. You're a fucking retard. I've been on the show for 2 fucking hours. I did not call the cops on Sean. You're a fucking retard. Yeah, and you're fucking blocked for being a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. You're being a fucking idiot for saying such a fucking retarded fucking question. Sorry for the dead air. I'm checking my phone here. Now watch, I'm probably gonna have the cops calling on me at 4:30 in the morning probably. These YouTubers think it's fucking funny that we gotta take our time out to talk to these officers.
Seems to me more like a work.
Now watch, I'm probably gonna have the cops called on me next.
But weren't they called on you earlier in the night? Or did you call the cops earlier? I'm getting confused here. So many lies that you're tripping over with your hooves there, Bullfrog.
Now watch, the cops are probably gonna call. Now watch, the cops are probably gonna come by my place next at 4.
Again? Again? Seriously? 2 times in one night?
4:30 in the fucking morning. I mean, seriously, people, go to fucking sleep. Over here calling.
Let us talk shit on our own.
Over here calling people at police department at 4:30 in the fucking morning. Like,
just a reminder, people, Skype lines are now open. If anyone wants to rage against the fat blob here or any other lies that were stated and exposed, the gates are open. Bring it.
Seriously, people, go to fucking sleep. Or
let us talk what we want to talk about.
Or enjoy the fucking show. Either
the lies or the bullshit.
Enjoy the show or go to fucking sleep. You know, wait.
But how dare you tell me what I can do and who I can talk to and what I can talk about? How dare you?
We got time to talk.
But I'll tell you what to do.
To our local police department. You know, they got better things to worry about than worry about us.
You said that again, but apparently you called the cops on me, supposedly. So why would they come to you, especially over a digital threat, supposedly?
You guys are just fucking making this personal.
You're the one who keeps repeating this word. Now, we know that your mental capacity is quite limited, so when you continue to repeat a word, it is quite enlightening that, in fact, you are leading us towards the mental sort of gymnastics that you're attempting to conduct. So it is very clear that you are sort of projecting your thoughts and utilizing this statement to sort of readdress what's going on.
You guys act like this is one big fucking game.
But, you know, you're kidding. It's just, I want to do shock jock. I just wanted to do shock jock. It's okay.
Hang on. So they're telling me, okay, Sean's saying, so they're telling me harassment for demanding remarks, threats.
No, you can't even read, you fuck. Sean's View writes in his own chat, also very suspicious, because, again, why are you going to use caps in some of it? But he says, so they're... The grammar does not make the grammar Nazi very happy. I'll just have to directly translate Sean's View to fucking English, so bear with me as I try to make sure that I say it right, because it just hurts my brain when it's so simplistic. So they're telling me it's harassment for demeaning remarks, threats, and intimidation on YouTube! Exclamation mark. What the F? Double exclamation mark. Really? Quadruple exclamation mark. This is no joke now. Triple exclamation mark. Thankfully, my ability to regenerate my brain cells is sufficient that I will be able to recover from having to have read that statement in the way that it was written.
Intimidation on YouTube. This is no joke now. Jesus fucking Christ. So they're telling me it's a harassment for demanding remarks and threats. Intimidation on YouTube. Hang on. What? So they're telling me it's harassment for demanding remarks and threats and intimidation. What threats and intimidation were you? What threats and intimidation were you even doing? for them to even call the police on that. For threats and intimidation. What threats and intimidation were we doing?
You sad sack of shit.
What threats and intimidation were we?
Fuck you.
Can I talk to one of them? Can I talk to one of the officers? This is going to be fucking ridiculous.
You're going to talk to the officers. Now, where did we hear that earlier? Didn't we hear that apparently Dave Rose spoke to a supposed alleged officer? Which I'm going to be playing that clip in a moment. Hopefully, and if someone can give me the exact point where that happens, I would appreciate that. But I wasn't hearing exactly what was being said. I heard multiple things, and multiple people said different things in regards to this particular officer's name. I do have the badge number, and I do want to hear this this apparent call from Bullfrog to the police, because I still doubt it. I did not hear him calling the police while on the call. We know he just can't multitask. So with all the noise he was making, the only suspicion that I can, come to a conclusion to is that a sound or a noise report was made on him. But let's continue with this clip. Come on, fatty.
This bullshit happened to me earlier today. Except I called the police on somebody. I dealt with 2 cops myself. This happened to me earlier today.
Am I gonna get an email or for something? Or I haven't seen anything to my Gmail account, which is what controls my YouTube account. So, am I to see something?
Oh my god. I may have to go for questioning. Jesus fucking Christ.
That's hilarious. Sean in the chat says, they're in car right now filing paperwork. I'm waiting outside. I may have to go in for questioning. On what grounds? I'm sure that you could, if you've already spoken to them, you could easily request, and you should have, because, well, under Miranda rights, they will at least advise you of this. You are, being charged with this, or you are facing these charges and so forth. And as such, since you're still in communication with your chat, they've allowed you to continue to use your phone. I would assume that you would tell them a little more about this. And thus, if it was spurious and false, it'd be easy to point it out. And as such, your live audience, who, if you have that much push, would be able to, if you were processed to the police department that night, be bombarding that police precinct office with protests for, what apparently may have been, wrong or illegal or something, according to your logic. Let's continue. This might be too logical for Sean's view. In fact, I'd have to bet on that. But it doesn't matter if I face someone who is a retard in court. If they're my opponent, I've got a job to do, and it's to expose them and destroy them and win the case.
They're in a car right now filling in paperwork. I'm waiting outside. Jesus fucking Christ. See, these trolls have really crossed the fucking line. They are making this fucking personal.
You keep saying that, which means that you've made it personal.
They're in the car filling in paperwork out. Sean, make sure you get a badge number. Make sure you get the officer's badge number, because I got hammered for not writing down it. Make sure you get the officer's badge.
You got hammered, and then you just changed the discussion again, but you got hammered for not getting the badge number? Are you that stupid? But how is that possible? Because you supposedly got a card from them, and that would include definitely their badge number. So what's going on here? I'm confused.
Numbers. Make sure you get the officer's badge numbers. Make sure you write down their badge numbers. I mean, I don't know why they had questioned you at This is scum of purest form. Yes, bro. They gotta call our fucking local police department at 4:30 in the fucking morning. I mean, the police got better things to do than worry about us. We're not doing anything wrong. We're not doing
Other than sexually harassing minors.
anything wrong. And these trolls want to call our local police department for bullshit. If they
This is a total setup here, people. It's quite evident. I hope that I've sort of, exposed this. But let's just walk it through. Okay, let's walk it through. So, Bullfrog has police supposedly attend his location. Now, there's two options to consider here. Either it was Dave Rose that was called upon, okay, in the sense that Bullfrog makes an active decision to call the police on Dave Rose, and with that call is able to get two police officers to visit his house and thus make some sort of report. Or there's the other option, which is the amount of noise that he was creating only warranted all his neighbors to contact, management or the police and say there's a noise complaint, which in turn brought the police to address this. So it's clear that, it's either one or the other with Bullfrog. And I believe, obviously, that he is trying to dissuade people from, I guess, reality. Because let's just be honest here. Does it seem that he would be able to be on my show, multitask, and call the cops on me at the same time, and have them actually come to his house in such a little span of time? Or is it possible that he'd just been raging for so long that his neighbors just got fed up and have the cops arrive to his place? We got to think logically here, people.
they probably don't even use their real number. They probably call private from so their number doesn't get picked up on the fucking scanner. They probably call like *67, and then they probably want to call our local police department. They probably do a private.
Well, actually, if you ever deal with the police, they have systems that actually can identify your number, and even if you have some sort of ability to try to spoof that, they're still going to recognize this because their systems can recognize a number that's not being provided, and they're going to ask you about a number, and they might even say, you know what, just to verify who you are, give us your phone number, we'll call you right back. And then we can ensure that, in fact, you are here to make a proper claim and not somebody who's just trying to fucking play us. I might not be a police officer, but it doesn't mean I didn't study to potentially be one or know what goes down. This is what obviously bothers so many people in this community, is that Dave Rose is like a sponge to knowledge. I love to learn. I really do. It's just my thing. And I'm sure it's the thing of many other people. But the point is that it seems to be ridiculed, and people, with mental disabilities, intellectual compromises, just can't sort of handle the fact that some people just take pleasure in learning. And, when they see somebody like me, obviously, they're going to take issue with that, because learning for me just isn't just, I guess, a natural state, but it's fun. And I guess they like that, and they can't stand it. Which, on a certain sadistic note, gives me great pleasure.
To call, and then they want to call our local police department. But hang on, Sean, I got to take a little potty break.
This is a total colored police. The repetition of the language is indicative of exactly what's going on. These are the phrases that they've been told to say. They're trying to push a certain story, and it's evident.
Here. Hang on.
Looks like Bullfrog is running off to go, I guess, remove his colostomy bag and empty it. So there he goes. More More dead air. And I think Seaman may have reviewed some of this today. And yeah, he also reported the amount of dead air. And Sean's view in this point says, they said it was from reports from multiple call-ins from people during my live stream. This is dumb as fuck. I can't even right now. This is cray. He actually wrote cray. Like C-R... Sorry. Crazy. Like C-R-Z-Y-Y-Y. How can people do this and get away with it? So, this is so fabricated, people. Like, I've seen better fucking Christmas plays from fucking 5-year-olds than this sort of fucking malarkey. And yes, I'm using malarkey. Jeez Louise. Come on, let's get through this.
So now they're really attacking the co-host now. Some troll tried to kick me out. That was a troll that did that. Some troll kicked me out. Yeah, please. Same here with me. No more calling the cops on me either. You know,
Don't call the cops on me either. What are you talking about? Did you call the cops on me? Or did somebody call the cops on you?
Yeah, please. Same here with me. No more calling the cops on me either. You know, me and Sean, we've done nothing wrong. We've done nothing wrong for the cops to be called on us.
Okay, let's assume that maybe tonight you did call the cops. Can you cite any other time where the cops apparently were called on you? We saw that interaction where there was an accident outside your house. You made a big deal about it on the show and stuff. I believe it was monetized this, but you know, you talked to the cops. They told you to get the fuck back in your house, and obviously, like the little troll that you are, you complied. But which reminds me, how many vaccines have you received already? But regardless, is that you know, that was your interaction with the police. So this is very questionable, to say the least.
I can help you with the cops. I mean, we've done nothing wrong.
Other than sexually harass people.
You know, we've done nothing wrong.
And break your verbal agreement that you had agreed to adhere to.
But yeah.
Before we continue, looks like the Emperor needs to show his face a bit. Strike two also. Be very careful with who you deal with. But for the people that are in the audience, should I allow Boo Frog to call in and vote? Proceed, my courtesans. Although you might be here in the diner, that Emperor always looks over each and every single one of you. And we're going to have to allow the votes to file in, 2 so far. 100% voting for Bullfrog. And the votes continued to come in. How quaint and how droll. But Dave Rose, the maintainer, the proprietor of the diner, has gone off to the kitchen, and I, your Emperor, is now here to entertain my people, to provide them with the guidance that is so necessary of a leader, a true leader. So, it appears to be that we shall throw caution to the wind. Many people very concerned, but it looked like we shall do as the people wish. How comical shall it be? So, let us call him He wishes to speak about the police issue. About the peace officers. Let us call. Answer the phone. You called me first. Oh, is that how it is? You wish to waste the Emperor's time, is it? That is not appropriate whatsoever. Let me advise you. Okay, I'll accept your friend request, whatever. Call your Emperor, and we shall see what happens. But I was called first, and I shan't be interrupted when I am making a point. Now, let us see, since the poll is still going, 75% of 32 votes are agreeing that Bullfrog should be allowed to call in. Bam says Cronin is garbage. Well, perhaps, but if he was ever to bow down to the Emperor, which would make him seethe, because I would remind him that his degenerate lifestyle is not appropriate. But if he ever were, then I could make a real man out of him by teaching him proper skills. And, like a drill sergeant, teach him the ways. So, am I going to be harassed again by a call? After all, did you not call in, Bullfrog? Are you not going to to call me again? Let's call you. Stupid Skype sound. Wow. This is pathetic, really. I mean, the benevolence of Dave Rose never ceases to surprise Dave Rose. And yet Dave Rose is pissed off at Dave Rose for being so benevolent. I am your drama emperor. You have the floor. What's going on? Excuse me? Excuse me. What is occurring?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, your emperor can hear you quite finely.
Yeah, so I don't know what happened on Sean's View show yesterday because Sean wanted to do a documentary about me yesterday because he called me late last night.
Documentary? Did that get interfered with the fake fucking swatting and shit, or how'd that story go? Was that just a last minute fucking, Apollo hoax type fucking mission here?
Well, see, here's what happened. The show was doing fine, and then all of a sudden, Sean breaks character out of nowhere. I'm not bashing on him. I'm not shitting on him, but he apparently he claimed that he got a knock at the door at 4:30 in the morning. And then he claimed
we heard that. I reviewed that, dude, and I've exposed it to be absolutely fake. Because you don't act that way when you get a fucking knock at your door at 4:30 in the morning. You don't advertise it. You don't fucking, say, oh, what's going on here? You're like, okay, guys, I'll be right back. Sorry.
No, Dave, you'd be surprised. Cops can't come at your house at 4:30 in the morning. You'd be surprised.
You'd be surprised how intelligent I am compared to you, because obviously your mental capacities are quite limited. But the fact is, I know they can knock at your door. The thing is, though, when somebody knocks at your door and you don't have a full fucking Batman layered fucking TV screen in front of you with all these different fucking camera angles of the Batcave, you're not going to know who's at your fucking door. So he hears a knock at his door. The typical response is what I just said. Hold on, guys. I I think I got. Well, actually, most normal people won't even say they got a knock at the door. They would actually do what I just said, which is like, guys, gonna have to step away. Bullfrog, you got the show. I'll be right back.
Well,
That's how it
that's
normally works.
Well, that's what sort of happened. And
No,
I
that's
took
not
over
exactly
the
what
show.
happened. I played it on the show. Well, guys, it's I don't know what's going on here. 4:30 in the morning, and somebody knock on my door. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check this out. There. Let me call Scooby Doo and his team, and we're gonna go investigate this. And I'll be right back. So, Bullfrog, why don't you talk about all the drama and stuff, and I'll be right back. No, dude, it was a play up, and fucking we know, because I've exposed this. We know that you told them about what you did earlier that night. Now, I still question whether or not it was you who called the police or if the police were called on you. But regardless, let's forget about that. Let's concentrate more about Sean. You told him about it. And what did he do? He said, that would be like a P.T. Barnum. He fucking pulled a Joe Cronin and be like, that would be a great way to bring in the views and make it think that Bullfrog got attacked tonight. And therefore, I got attacked too, and this is great. And like, look at the cops, and I'll be away, and I'll let Bullfrog talk, and like, yeah, we'll convince them that I had to speak with the cops, and I was writing a report. Dude, it's so fucking transparent,
Well, apparently you guys can see.
Well, you provided some sort of incident report number, but he didn't.
Yes.
But he didn't.
Well,
so how can you authenticate what he said when you were able to provide at least something, and he has provided nothing?
Okay, this is what clearly he wrote in the chat room messages that he claimed that he had to do a bunch of paperwork. He might have been called for questioning.
Those are allegations. Until those are actually verified with actual documentation, nobody can take them as valid. It's just how it works.
And so, what Sean is claiming, and you, like I said, you mentioned this earlier. I've been busy all day. I just got home a little bit ago, so I'm just now catching up. So what happened last night? Sean's claiming that these trolls got a bunch of audio clips like smashed in together from back in 2012 all the way up to 2019. Out of a 40-minute clip, and they just rolled and bashed everything together for a 40-minute clip.
I reviewed you with Joe Cronin, by the way.
Oh, did he? Oh,
I reviewed
the
entire clip.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to watch that later then.
Well, you got exposed at that one there, and.
No, I didn't get
exposed. What do you mean no? Everyone, okay, in the audience here, people that are watching, the 64 viewers, press 1 if you believe Bullfrog got exposed. Press 2 if you don't think Bullfrog did anything wrong. So let's see what happens there. But
for one, I know what you're talking about.
I exposed it. I played the clips.
Joe told me to say that for Shock Jock, and I told him that I really couldn't say it. So
but then you did.
How it went.
Well, not only just the Grundle stuff, but you did other things, and yeah.
What other days other than beg Joe to come back on his show? Other than that.
Oh well, I'm kind of tired because we've been going for quite some time. But I mean, I reviewed it in the stream and stuff, and
other than me begging Joe Cronin. I mean, that's mostly what I was doing on my show when he was on the show.
Many people in the stream had a good laugh. Is that you said basically that you're.
I mean, I know exactly what happened on my show last night. I know exactly what happened. You guys always want to twist the narrative.
No. There's no twisting the narrative. And in fact, look at all the people in the chat right now that are voting one.
I know what happened on my show last night because
I know what happened on my show, and you claim certain things, and apparently they're not true. You claim that you gave me your word, your verbal word, which is legally binding. You gave me your word, and you literally within 3 to 6 hours, again, I think that fucking I ended up Actually, I don't even remember. The bottom line is 6. Let's just give it 6
Okay,
hours
your
or something.
word was
You were fucking
your
on air,
word was,
fucking just totally
not
disparaging
acting
and
like,
disagreeing
no,
with what I
this is
said.
this is your agreement. Not be a badass, not have an attitude. Those were
No, that
part
no,
of the
no,
two
no, 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 no,
agreements.
no, no, no. I didn't say.
Yes, it was.
No, 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 no,
And then
no,
the
no,
other
no.
thing was,
I didn't say ever. I didn't
you
say
want
ever
me to
not
get-
being a
You didn't want me
badass.
to get froggy and all this shit. Those were your two agreements on
No,
why you're
no, not at
show.
all. Not at all. First of all, I never said not being a badass. That's your words to try to convince
you
yourself.
told me act like I can't do anything and don't act like you got a grudge and you can do whatever
No,
that you
no,
want.
hold on. You're totally forgetting. Okay, this is now very disingenuous of you because you're totally ignoring what you just admitted when you
didn't
were on
break no agreement.
on Joe's. Well, when Joe talked to you, when you said no, I agreed to these two things. First of all, no sexual harassment, right? You agreed
I
to that.
didn't, Joe. That was just for shock job, dude. That was not sexual
And
harassment.
second, that you can't do whatever the fuck you want. Those are the two things. You
And-
agreed to that. You didn't bring any of those up with Joe.
Well, you know how Joe is on the call. He doesn't care about you.
He cared very much because I know you've been listening. That's why you're calling in. And I played the
Joe
clips
doesn't
where he
care
was
about
addressing me and saying, "Oh, Dave Rose, blah blah blah," like Dave. Well, he talked about me.
I told Joe several times that I
No,
can't.
no, 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 no. You just addressed
that.
me and Joe, and I just addressed that you can't keep switching to what's being discussed. You have to stay on topic.
Well, like I said, I know what happened on the show last night because I told Joe to call in. And then we was out. Then after that, I was doing my little begging routine to say I want to come home to Joey Janela.
And from one side of your mouth, while the other side of your mouth, you're saying, "Dave Rose, I'm okay. Please don't fucking criticize me for breaking our verbal agreement."
Well, I was just doing it for a shock jock value.
No, you can't. No,
make
that's not
Joe
an
laugh.
excuse.
Dude, I was just having fun, okay? Jesus Christ.
No,
dude.
no.
I can't fucking win with you.
No, it's
Like, I
it's
can't
because
fucking
you're a
win with
fucking
you.
moron because you don't want to accept certain fucking constraints. It's either you could adhere to a contract.
Well,
I
dude,
know
you
that you've
can't
never had a
control
job.
person and tell them what they can and can't
You
do.
you've ever worked for a company that required a non-disclosure agreement? Because I have. So there's certain things, and again, you work your ass off creating product for them, and eventually it's their intellectual property. So regardless of how much you want to showcase that was your work that you did, it belongs to the company that that hired you. I know that you don't understand this, but I know people in the chat will. So the fact is, you're just not getting what normal people do. But until I see those papers, and you said you were going to provide them to me, I have to treat you exactly as somebody would treat me. Okay? I'm younger than you by 1 year. But I'm a grown man who can do whatever he wants according to your fucking strategy.
Night. I was just having some fun. What's wrong with that?
You said the same thing. Okay, I'll take that, and let's move on with it because you said the same thing when it comes to saying these fucking sexually harassing messages to men and women in the community for the last few years.
Don't told me to say it.
No, you've done that yourself when you said I was just having fun. But your fun is defined with basically sexual harassment. So does that justify it? Absolutely not.
So you think Joe told me to say some sexual harassment thing to Sith Negan by saying I wanted to...
Where'd you get that idea from? I never said that.
You made it sound like I said some sexual harassment thing to Sith Negan. That's what you're getting off.
No, not the Sith Negan, just the people in general. And we have that on fucking record. Casey called in the other day. C-Man was reviewing it earlier. You fucking...
No, Casey was trying to start some shit.
No, he wasn't trying to start shit because he's already proven from the evidence he provided me that, yes, you actually sexually harassed him. It's disgusting, but I've seen the fucking screenshots and shit. I've seen the clips. And, yeah, you cannot deny this. It's disgusting, dude. Why? Why would you do this? Somebody just not interested. It's they're not gay, whatever. But why do you keep pushing this?
Dude, you gotta stop harassing me.
I've got to
this.
stop harassing you when you call me all these fucking times, when you fucking call Ken so many times. Let's welcome Cloutman. Come on, speak.
Am I coming through? Hello.
Is
I coming
your
through?
internet that fucking sucky you can't even make a fucking Skype call?
I'm not even using my internet. I'm using my fucking phone right now.
All right. Well, wherever you are located in the world seems to fucking suck. All right, proceed.
Shit. We still got Bullfrog with us.
He's here, and I'll meet
Hey.
myself.
Yeah, what do you want to see, man?
I wanted to ask you a question because you've said both that the cops were called on you, and then that you were the one that called the cops. Which one
Yes,
happened?
I did call the cops, and I don't care if you guys believe me or not. I got scared, and I called the cops.
Okay, so you were confirming that you were the one that called. Nobody, no trolls called the cops on you.
I called the police. It was
Okay,
not
well,
it was not
I
a noise
called
complaint.
the police, but I didn't really call the police.
But I wasn't doing anything wrong last night. See, man, I was just having some fun.
I wasn't even talking about that. All I wanted to know is whether or not.
I didn't break my agreement with you guys. I was just having some. I was just having a little fun.
There's no bending the
didn't break
fucking
no
rules here,
agreement. I was
asshole.
just having a little fun.
I'm not even calling about that, and I told you last night that I didn't want to be included in that agreement. So I don't know why you're bringing this up to me. I just wanted to know who called the cops. If it was you or someone called the cops on. Okay, and thank you for answering. That is all I wanted to know because you said two separate stories. Thank you. Thanks for having me on, Dave. I'm out.
All right, thanks, man. But still doesn't make sense as to why he said that the cops were called on him. So I still doubt the actual.
My neighbors would not call the police on me for a noise complaint. They would just come down and ring my doorbell and ask if everything's all right. They would not
I
call.
doubt it entirely. I mean, again, I've got to find the points in the broadcast of my stream where apparently you call the cops.
I lived in this community for 6 years. They know me pretty well. They would not call the police.
No, you have no. First of all, you have not been here for 6 years. You certainly have not been here for 6 years.
I'm talking about in my apartment complex.
Oh, in your apartment. I thought you meant in the community.
I'm not talking about the community. I'm talking about my apartment community.
So they understand that. Well, have you shown the papers to them that you're retarded, or do they take your word for it?
Just stop.
No, I told you. I need to see those papers. I told you. Yeah, I'll adhere to those 2 points, but I need to still see the papers.
You said we agreed on 2 things, and where you was like,
no,
well,
we agreed. Okay, we agreed on the 2 things. We agreed on the 2 things, which you still haven't adhered to, but we agreed on 2 things as long as dependent on that the fucking proof be provided.
And then you're like, well, if you show some clarity that you're keeping your words, maybe I won't have to see the papers. That's what you said on Wired's show.
Well, that's the thing, though. So Wire's show aired after mine. So it's even less time. So within 2 hours, 1 hour, you flipped on your own words. So then basically,
I did. I was just having a little fun last
The fact
night.
is, what I just said. Okay, so you just made a good point. It's like, well, you said you do this. Yes, but guess what? Within 3 hours, you fucking flipped. You flip-flopped. So you proved me right.
I didn't flip-flop. I was
You
just
did
having a little
flip-flop. You
fun.
went against me again. And it's just like, no, dude. You just fucking expose yourself with that fucking
What
analogy.
flip-flop
Very
was
bad
I
move.
doing? Okay, tell me what flip-flopping was I doing? Other than begging for me to come back to Joe Cronin's community, what flip-flop was I doing?
I just
Please
fucking explained it.
explain.
I'm not gonna fucking go through this again, okay?
No, I've been out all day, so
No,
you're gonna have to
what the
fit
fuck
me
does
in.
that have to do with it? Like the other day you said, oh, I've had a rough day. What the fuck does that change? The fact that you're still responsible for your fucking actions. Again, if I don't see a paper or any sort of papers proving you to be somehow mentally deficient or anything, and thus worthy of being ignored and just not even, dealt with, I'll never deal with you again, Bullfrog. I've fucking stated this. And I told you, I'm not going to publish this stuff. All I want to do is see the papers. If it proves it to me, okay. Never talk about Bullfrog
But you
again.
said on YR's show last night, if I agree to your 2 terms, and if I do good, then
No. It was
no
3
point,
terms. It was
you
3
said there would
terms,
be no
Bullfrog.
point
You're not
of
getting
having those
it.
papers.
You're not getting it, Bullfrog. It was 3 terms. You had to adhere to the first 2 terms, which was
No, it was
no
2.
no sexual harassment. I know I'm 42-year-olds, whatever I can do, or I can do whatever I want, but it was still dependent. And I said this. I straight up said this, Bullfrog, so don't fucking lie here. I straight up said, but it was dependent on you providing the actual papers proving that you are supposedly this retard that you claim to be, because I don't believe you are a retard. Maybe I'm wrong, but I need to see the papers to prove this. It's as simple as that. Until I see those papers, you are considered just as intelligent. Well, maybe not as much as me, but, you're considered intelligent enough to be held accountable in a court of law. Okay? Okay.
Dude, you told me on the 2 agreements that if I live up to those agreements that you would not even want
Dependent
to see
on
the
the
papers.
third stipulation. The third stipulation was, in the end, I needed to see the papers.
No, you did
Show
not
me
say that.
the
You did not say
papers.
that.
I said it, and I've made it very clear. Bullfrog, you're ignoring my
No,
eugenicist
you did not say
type
anything
agenda.
about. No, you said you would let it go
No,
if I lived
no.
up to your agreements, and you would not wanted to see the papers down the
No,
road. That's,
no,
do I
no,
have to?
your
Do
memory
we have
is
to
terrible.
get YR's show and play back what you said? Do I have to get an audio clip?
Go ahead and send it to me. I'll fucking play it, no problem. But the fact is, you're going to fucking embarrass yourself because I made it very clear that, of course, there are 2 outlying fucking points. But in the end, you still need to provide your papers. If I'm going to be asked for my fucking vaccine passport, well, you're going to be asked for your fucking intelligence
Well, dude,
passport.
that's totally different thing.
No,
The
it's not at
government
all.
just-
Not at all. You will do what you have been ordered to do. You don't understand, and it's okay.
Okay,
But if you wish to see this,
I'm telling you right now,
demise-
I'm not gonna break
No.
the agreement we did on the show. I was just having a little fun last night,
No,
and you're getting bent
either
on
you
shape for
believe
nothing.
in what you said that you were going to adhere to, or you don't believe in it. So what is this like? Oh, well, I was just taking a break and having fun. Well, didn't you make an agreement with me? Well, apparently you did. So why didn't you adhere to it? Well, I wanted to have fun, which means that you just didn't care about that agreement in the first place. So you got to decide. What do you want to do? Do you want to have fun and get criticized and destroyed and exposed? Or do you want to actually be a man and hold up your fucking end of an agreement and, regardless of what Joe's
I
saying.
am holding up to my
No,
end of the
because
agreement.
Joe was like, "Oh, say this about Sith Negan," and he kept pushing you, and you end up, acquiescing.
Yeah, he kept pushing me and pushing me. And I told Joe several
So
times
you're
I
that
can't
weak.
do
You're
that.
that weak. Then is that what you're admitting, that you're willing to go back on an agreement you made because you're a pussy? Can you explain this to me, please?
But that wasn't being sexual harassment. I was just having some fun.
Okay, explain to me the difference, please. I'm stupid. Explain to me the difference.
I wasn't sexually harassing anybody.
Okay, you said that already.
Or-
Explain. No. I'll keep quiet. I'll mute
fucking
myself.
set
I'll mute
me
myself
up.
even. But you need to explain with words what you mean is the difference. I will mute myself now.
No, dude. Joe set me up. He kept pushing the fucking narrative. Joe kept fucking triggering me. I told Joe several times to leave me alone with it.
Dude,
I
no,
told him
hold on,
several
hold on.
times to leave me alone with
I have
it.
to interrupt there because
Joe
you say
kept
that he set
triggering
you
me.
up
Joe
and you
pushing
kept
the
saying, "No,
fucking
Joe, I
narrative.
want to go home. I want to go home, Joe." He didn't set you up. You were begging to go back there. So he didn't set you up at all.
Yeah,
How dare
I
you?
was begging,
If
but
Joe is
I
listening
didn't-
right now,
he
Joe,
was-
stop being a fucking pussy. Call me up at least. Address this sort of shit. We won't talk about race because we know you'll lose. But we'll just stick it to this. How can he, this guy who you were just fucking loving on that stream the other night, be now shitting on you with this sort of shit? Oh, Joe. Seriously? You're shitting on Joe Cronin now. The guy that was fucking trying to defend you and shit.
Dude,
I don't know, like
see, now you're twisting
5
my
hours ago?
words, bro. I'm not shitting on Joe.
Oh, 14
Joe
hours.
was pushing the fucking narrative, telling me to say this shit.
What, publicly or privately?
No, publicly, on air. He was pushing the fucking narrative. He kept saying, "Come on, Bullfrog, don't be a fucking pussy. Don't be a fucking pussy."
So
Just say it,
basically,
just say
you
it.
think, okay, so what's more important then? You keeping your word, which you said you would, because again, you came to this agreement with me, right? So you said, okay, so Dave, I will adhere to these rules that you've made, but Joe Cronin comes in and says, break those rules, and you're saying to me now, well, it was just for a short time. It's perfectly fine. I know I broke this agreement, but just forgive me this once because it was because of Joe Cronin. So what is that telling me? Do you see what I'm saying?
Like I said, dude, why are you?
The answer to that
ripping
is
my
no.
ass
You do
about
not
this?
see
I
what
was
I'm
just having
saying.
some fun last night.
No.
Why are you ripping my ass?
Hold
about
on.
this?
Why do you get to change? Why do you get to change the fucking narrative? It's like, oh, well, I wanted to fucking have fun tonight, so I switched off my agreement with Dave Rose, did what I wanted, talk all this shit, but now I can switch that agreement back on, and you can't touch me. Why do you think you can do that?
I didn't break the agreement.
You did
Jesus
break the
Christ,
agreement.
dude.
You just
we're
admitted
just going
it.
back and forth. We're going back and forth.
You just admitted it.
No, I didn't. I
You
didn't
just
admit
admitted it.
anything. Dude, okay, we're going to squash this right now. You leave me alone, and I leave you alone, and I'll keep my fucking
You
two
sure
words.
as fuck weren't able to do that last night when apparently we had already come to
Dude,
a
I was
conclusion.
just having some fun. Jesus fucking
No,
Christ.
no. Just having
You act
some
like you're
fun,
the
which
only
means
one
that
that
you
can
just decided to
talk
just
shit.
waltz over
You act
the
like
agreement
you're the
that
only
was
one that's
made.
allowed to talk shit and have a fucking attitude.
No. The fact is,
You
you
fucking
broke
high-profile
broke
guys
the
are
agreement.
fucking pathetic.
You broke the agreement that was made. You chose it, not me. You chose it. Why? For Joe
act like
Cronin's
because-
attention. That's it. Just for Joe Cronin.
You
Why don't
act
you
like
admit it?
because you've been around for a long time, you got this fucking advantage over people. You act like because you've been around the fucking community for so fucking long, you act like you're some high-profile fucking guy.
Am I not?
You know,
Am I not? We got fucking 67 viewers right now. We had fucking 90 viewers earlier. I mean, like, am I not? Are you going to fucking lie about that too when you can clearly see it there and the fucking numbers? You're
well,
not
like
Tommy.
I said,
You
I
don't
will
fucking have
keep
to
my
leave.
agreement. You leave me alone, and I leave you alone.
Yeah, we tried that already, stupid, and you still won't leave me alone. You're more than willing to be manipulated by Joe Cronin to talk shit about other people. And when, for example, I feature on my show and we're supposedly have everything under the, water under the bridge, you go literally within 3 hours to another fucking show and, start to talk shit about me.
Because Sean wanted me to help out on his show.
It's all excuses to me, but we've got another call on the call, so I'll mute myself and they will continue.
I wanted to ask, what all was included in the deal? Was one of it that Bullfrog wasn't supposed to sexually harass people anymore?
Dude, I said that for fucking Sean.
Correct.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on. Bullfrog, I'm getting ready to defend you before you shit on me like you do every time I defend
Why do you always set yourself up for failure, Clout Man? Yes, I do admit that was one of those stipulations.
I can't fucking win with you fucking people.
Why don't you
can't
just let
fucking-
I'm getting
Clout
ready
Man
to
continue.
defend him. I'm getting ready to defend him, and he's saying he can't win. There is I unfortunately got to jump in and say my piece. There is a massive difference between him doing the "I'm a suck your dick" Sith Negan joke for Joe and what he has done in the past. I would not classify what he said last night as sexual harassment. If that's the case, then anytime any sort of
I will
sexual
admit
joke
that.
is
I
made
will
on,
fully admit
yeah.
that. I no, absolutely, because I even you heard me, see, man, that was coercion on Joe's behalf. He was trying to get him on my bad side, but also trying to get him to say these sort of degenerate things, which maybe he'll whack off to at some point. But he was trying to get Bullfrog to do exactly that. So no argument with me. You're 100% correct.
But isn't that what you're saying? He's breaking the agreement on, though.
No, it went further than that, though. That's the thing, though. It went further than that because he was talking about other things on these streams. He was trying to make it sound like, okay, the big thing for me is that despite the fact that literally 3 hours prior to our conversation, he's now on his stream with Joe, who's saying, like, I've done all these things to him, to Bullfrog, that I'm doing all these, like I'm just being very negative and causing all these problems and stuff. But he's not even admitting the fact that he was just on my show prior, agreeing to a term that we thought that I thought that we were both going to adhere to, which was basically, okay, let's disengage on either side. We recognize these things and let's continue. But 3 hours later, he is, and we see, dude, the consistency. Maybe he's more consistent than I am, but he will within hours go on to another show and start to instantly shut on the person he just said he was cool with.
I mean, I can't argue with that being the case. He does that all the time. That's not even.
Dude, I wasn't doing nothing wrong on Sean's show. Sean wanted to do a documentary on me last night. I wasn't doing anything wrong. Sean wanted to do a documentary on me. I wasn't doing anything wrong.
I mean, Dave wasn't even talking about the Sean stream just there. He was talking about the interaction that you had with Cronin last night. So
you guys just want me off the fucking internet. That's all. What the fuck
I had no interest in even talking.
Saying
Sean.
that.
You guys just want me off the fucking internet.
Did I say that, Frog? Did I say that?
Bullfrog, just a reminder, this guy called in to defend you.
Yeah, and I know he's going to get ready to fucking shit all over me again. This is what he does every time I defend him.
Because nothing's ever good enough for you guys. You guys keep twisting the fucking
What's
narrative.
the definition of insanity, C-Man? Because apparently you're doing it more often than
you guys
fucking
keep pushing the fucking
Bullfrog
narrative.
is.
Just fucking give up on defending him. He's banned from my channel at this point. I'm going to just stop defending him altogether because all he does is piss in my face every time I do it.
Every time.
That's all I had to add. Bullfrog, if you want to tell everybody I'm a faggot now, go ahead. I'm sure it's coming. Have fun, guys.
Okay, well, thank you, C-Man, for
Thanks,
your
Dave.
input. Always quite illuminating. Any comments that you'd like to respond with now that he's off the call there, Bullfrog? That you're in a safe space? Here's a teddy bear and a juice box to make you feel good.
Like I said, I didn't do anything wrong last night. I was just helping Sean out.
You certainly did, Bullfrog.
What did I do that was so wrong? I was helping Sean out. What did I do that was so wrong?
No, on your stream, Bullfrog, on your stream, you made it look that...
What, that little sexual joke?
Well, there's that, and there's all the different things that you tried to utilize to make me look bad when you could have easily told Joe that you had...
I wasn't making you look bad.
Okay, if you'll let me finish. The fact is that you were just on a stream 3 hours earlier, and Joe comes on, starts talking shit, but you don't want to address the fact that we came to a conclusion, agreement, supposedly, to not discuss each other and to move on. But you want to just ignore that and talk shit about me, as we heard, as I reviewed.
I didn't talk
I reviewed
shit
it.
about
I reviewed
you
it on my
Sean.
show. I reviewed it on my show, dude. Fucking an hour's worth of fucking video that got extended, obviously, with my ways for multiple hours. So I reviewed it. I reviewed it on my show. So you can't argue this. You can't argue this.
Dude, I told Sean, I told him, he asked me what happened on Day Rose's show earlier, and I was being honest with him. I said, me and Dave are on some sort of good terms, and that, we agreed to these two things, and bro, I didn't slander you.
That's
And I
in
didn't
total.
talk
That's
shit
in total
about
conflict of what you said with Joe Cronin. When you were with Joe Cronin, it's total opposite of what you're saying. You were even talking
And
shit
I
about
told
me.
Joe the same shit. I told Joe that I don't want no beef with Dave Rose. I said I can't be talking. I can't be breaking Dave Rose's
And then you
words.
did.
I
And
didn't
then you
bash you
did.
on my show.
And then you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You even said, okay, fine. Sorry, Dave. Hopefully you won't do a stream about me. But you did. You actually did.
What did I say that was bashing you?
Not bashing me, is that you broke the rules of our agreement.
And what rules did I break?
First of all, there's no need to yell. Use your indoor voice. And
What
the sexual
rules did I
harassment was basically how you continued to do your thing.
Joe!
As well as saying that you can do
Joe
whatever you
did
want.
this to me! Why are you doing this to me?
Joe did
Joe
this to
did
you?
this to me!
Oh, so you had no control. It was Joe that did it to you. How about you add Joe into the call? Maybe we can have him address this. But I'd be more than open to hearing his side of
Joe
the story.
told me to say it so I could get back on this fucking shit!
I'm sorry?
Joe told me to say it so I could get back on his community.
Yeah, but
I
that's
did
the
not
thing. Okay.
sexually harass anybody!
No, actually you did. But more importantly is that just because Joe
No,
told
I
you to do that,
didn't.
doesn't mean it's not in violation of the contract that you made verbally with me prior to that event. Essentially, you are now basically breaking that contract verbal, which is legally binding, and choosing your actions. So, basically you chose this. This is just, legal.
I was just having some fun last night. I did not sexually harass anybody.
No judge will ever accept that excuse. No judge. It's not
Joe
legally...
kept pushing me. Joe kept fucking triggering me.
Exactly. And at that point, if, for example, a gangster is pushing you to break a legal contract, you got two options. Either accept their coercion or say, fuck you, and you can shoot me, but I'm definitely not going to break this contract. But you broke the contract, Bullfrog. You broke the contract.
No, I didn't. I was just having some fun.
No, again, that's exactly it. You broke the contract by having fun. You wanted to break the contract by saying, I want to take a break from what I agreed to so I can have some fun. That's exactly what you did.
Dude, I can't fucking win with you. You're fucking... I can't fucking win with you.
Well, you're not going to leave YouTube, although you've claimed that you would multiple times, but that would probably be the healthiest thing for you. But regardless, is that if you're going to continue this bullshit...
Because you guys want me off the fucking internet.
No. You supposedly called the cops on me. You supposedly called the cops on me. First of all, am I going to receive some sort of alert about this? Am I going to get a letter or something? Am I going to be told about Ohio law that I made a 42-year-old man cry? What kind of repercussions am I going to face as a Canadian?
They told me, look, I apologize for whatever I said to Sydney, and I apologize.
That's not addressing what I just asked. I want to know what the cops are going to do to me. Go ahead. You have the floor.
They said that the cops were going to investigate. They said that they were going to investigate your channel.
Okay. And did they explain that if they didn't find anything to charge me on, that nothing would be done about it? Did they explain that at all to you? I guess not. Now, this is a great question that's just been posed in the chat, is why didn't you just hang up on Joe when he kept asking you to suck Sith Negan's cock? And, well, the funny thing about that question is it actually comes from Sith Negan. So, Sith Negan wants to know, when exposed to that sort of thing that Joe was trying to put you through, why don't you just hang up on him?
Sith, I was just being shock jock. I was just being funny. I wasn't
I was taking a
sexually
break from my
harassing
verbal
you, Sith.
agreement to do whatever I fucking wanted to.
Joe already left the call before I even said it.
Yeah, but you said it. You got coerced into doing so. And again, nothing stopped you from, because it was your stream, from disconnecting Joe Cronin for asking you to do that. Apart from the fact that you kept saying, I want to come home.
And Joe kept pushing. Joe kept triggering me.
Yeah, and you're still not addressing the point that many people said is, why didn't you disconnect it?
And you guys make it sound like I'm sexually harassing people.
If he triggered
you guys make it sound like I'm sexually harassing people.
Well, you are, and I've got the proof of that. But if he was triggering you, you can easily block him. Why didn't you do that? That is the question that has been postulated.
Because I'm trying to get back into Joe's community.
So you're willing to break the verbal agreement that you made with me, which is legally binding, to just get back onto Joe's show. So now you're mad that I'm holding you accountable for these actions because you broke our agreement?
I didn't break no agreement.
You did break
I was just having some fun.
No. That's the thing, though. You don't get to take a break from an agreement to say I was having fun. I keep explaining this to you. You chose to break the agreement. For fun or not, you chose to break the agreement. So now you're held accountable.
Because
also,
Joe
step line's
kept
open.
fucking triggering me. What part of that don't you understand? Joe kept triggering me.
No. What don't you understand about you being a 42-year-old adult who still hasn't provided papers to prove you're retarded? So essentially, you're held accountable for your actions, and you should easily be able to hold yourself in control. So no, if you got triggered, it's only because you allowed yourself to get triggered. And as such, what does that say about you?
Dude, just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
You called me, asshole. Shall we show this record to the police? That you called me? That you made an alternate account because I banned your first one? That you called me? Shall we show the number of times that you've tried to call Ken while he's running a show? Shall we try to do that? Do you want to talk about these things? Legally, you're done. Bye.
For one, asshole, you don't have me blocked because I can show the fucking proof.
I have you blocked in the chat, don't I? Ah, look at that.
But you don't have me. No, you said you have me blocked on Skype.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. You know what's the best thing about proving criminal harassment is allowing these fucking channels to remain open so I can show that you called me fucking 12 times in a span of 2 minutes. So, you see how that works? I can show your fucking criminality and obsession extremely easily, as can Ken. Yeah, no pun intended. But the fact is that by keeping you unblocked, you can still prove that you are the one who's criminally harassing people. Do you see how this works? Oh, bullfrog.
I wasn't criminally harassing nobody.
Oh, you certainly are. You're also sexually harassing people. I've already got the proof. We had Casey is Raw the other day call into my show and actually have the courage to admit that he was one of the men that you sexually harassed. And that is absolutely abhorrent and disgusting.
I haven't talked to Casey over a year and a half.
That's not the point. The point is you sexually harassed him in the past. We have the evidence. We have his testimony. We have all the screenshots necessary. You're fucked. You're fucked.
Why are you guys doing this to me?
Why do you continue to sexually harass people?
I'm not.
You are.
I don't do that anymore.
You did it last night with fucking Joe Cronin with Sith Negan.
I was just being... Dude, stop!
No, you did it. And everybody in the community knows about what you've been doing. Don't think for a second that people won't immediately shut you out for what you have basically built a legacy for. Sexual harassment, constant criminal harassment.
Dude, I'm not sexually harassing anyone!
Lately. Remember that clip that I've played that I've got? Are you going to show the cops that one? You going to show the cops that one that you haven't sexually harassed anybody lately? Well, that obviously is indicative that you've done it in the past. I have the evidence of that. So if the police wish to contact me, I have no problem providing them with the actual raw clips of those events.
Why? Why do you want me to go to jail for?
I never said I wanted you to go to jail. First of all, you're stupid.
Well,
Second of all, I told you, stop sexually
you
harassing people. That's always what I wanted.
You keep making this fucking personal.
No, you made it personal by sexual harassing people that are fucking, friends of mine, associates of mine. And I've actually, even if they're not, have reached out to me and say, I want help. I need help. You need to help me against this guy. So, because I am your first drama emperor and a brave and courageous individual, I choose to be the tip of the spear and to defend all those that request it, even if they want to remain anonymous. I shall take the brunt of the damage.
See, I can't fucking win with you. No matter what we agree on, I can't.
Yeah, because
I
you
can't
keep breaking the
win with
fucking
you.
agreement. Do you get that yet? You keep breaking the agreement. I'm like, okay, cool. It's finally. I don't have to fucking deal with Bullfrog. Let's fucking finish off SC Steve. No. You gotta bring me back into that. Look, I almost finished destroying everybody of the fucking drama wars. Okay? And I was hoping to move on from you and just finalize with a nice cinder block therapy on fucking SC Steve.
You guys kept
aka
twisting
Mike
the
from
fucking
fucking
narrative.
New Jersey.
You guys
But
keep twisting my fucking
no,
words around.
you keep fucking pushing this shit. You called into
I
my
just
show,
wanna
by the
be
way.
left
You called into
alone.
my show, by the way. Just a reminder.
I just want to be left alone.
No, you don't, because you keep raising people's names. You keep disagreeing and sort of destroying any sort of agreements that you had. Again, you were not supposed to do any sexual harassment. What do you do yesterday? Well, you do that little thing there with Seth Negan.
Jesus Christ. I was not sexually harassing Sith Negan.
You did.
No, I didn't.
You did. Seth Negan's in the chat. Can you tell me whether or not you consider that as sexual harassment?
Dude, of course he's going to say it because you told him. Of course he's going to admit to it.
Why is he going to admit to that? Look, this guy throws money around, and he's got, his fucking money. No, I don't judge him on it. Other people do. But, hey, he can throw his money around as he wants. But he's also capable of fucking speaking his mind and not giving a fuck what people think. So I think it's quite proper for him to actually speak about this because, remember, he voted you not only back on Joe's show, but he voted you back off Joe's show. And he's supported Ken, me, and other people and stuff. So, I think it's only appropriate for him to speak himself and that nobody put words in his mouth.
I swear to fucking God, I want to pull a fucking JB here and I want to fucking leave all y'all.
Stop being a fucking bullshit artist because you can't even draw an image better than Coco.
I want to prove
gorilla.
that you guys can't.
You keep saying you're going to leave the community. You're
without me.
never going to leave the community. You're desperate, Bullfrog.
No,
You're desperate.
because I have a fucking life. Unlike
No, you don't.
Fucking
What
drama
life?
fucking
What
people. I
life?
have a
Watching
fucking life.
TV, watching wrestling, and being desperate. You said you wanted to go home to Joe's show. You wanted to go home to Joe's show. That means you got nowhere else to go.
You guys are making it sound like it's a fucking crime. You guys are making it sound like it's a fucking crime.
The crime is the fact that you want to try to convince us that you're not a pathetic fuck who is desperate for attention. That's why you're so desperate to go to Joe's show. It's fine to admit it there. Some of us, don't acquiesce to that sort of thing. But hey, you want to admit it, that's fine. But that's the thing. If you want to be a fucking little lackey there, don't think you're not going to be fucking criticized.
again, we're keep bouncing around with this. Joe triggered me. I apologize.
No. If you were triggered, then therefore you're not in control of yourself, and you can't really speak about this. But it's just an excuse that you're using right now. You just want to claim that it was Joe that did it to you, and no.
Nothing's good. See, now
you know what's good is to adhere to the fucking agreement that you made.
Now it's a fucking excuse.
No, you never adhere to the agreement. If you can't even fucking be mature enough to adhere to an agreement, well, maybe there is something wrong with you. But until I see those papers, you're still liable and accountable as a normal 42-year-old man.
I told you several times I'm not normal.
You send me the papers and we'll fucking come to that conclusion. Until then, you previously in the past said you were normal. Okay, so either you are or you're not. Well, I don't know no more because you've said both. How can I prove that? Well, you need to send me the papers. Send me the papers and I can determine whether or not you are this retard.
Dude, your fucking English accent fucking sucks.
That was actually a German accent, but
well,
I don't expect you to understand because you don't even know whether or not your stepfather was Austrian or Australian. Now that's fucking pathetic.
Well, either way, your fucking accent fucking sucks.
Well, if you're considering that as being an English accent, yes, but it wasn't an English accent. Meanwhile, you still can't determine accents because you don't even know what Austrian and Australian is, and you've admitted this.
Dude, I just want to be left alone.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You keep saying you're going to go away. You never do. You keep going. Like, you come into my show the other day, and then 3 hours later, on another show, talking total shit on me. Really?
I wasn't talking shit on you.
You were talking shit. You fucking did this bullshit of fucking, I'm just going to say this and sexual harass, but I'm taking a break. I'm just shock jock. No, not at all. It's either one or the other. And Sith Negan says, yes, I feel sexually harassed / violated by Bullfrog last night. Like I said earlier, he should have been hanged up on Joe. He should have hanged up on Joe when Joe first told him to say, I'll suck Sith Negan's cock. Well, that's coming from the guy that that donates to Joe. And that, this guy's not agreeing with what Joe's saying whatsoever. So he's actually believing that you should have hung up on him if you really valued this sort of situation. But clearly you didn't.
Look, Seth, I apologize if I sexually harassed you in any shape, way, or form. I was just doing that for Joe's benefit.
Which means that it's perfectly fine to break an agreement that you made with me literally 3 hours prior to that event.
Well, I apologize to Sith Negan for what I said.
No, that's not addressing the point I made. That doesn't justify you breaking a verbal agreement with me. It doesn't.
I didn't break any verbal agreement.
You did.
You said as long as I don't act like I can do whatever I wanted or act like a fucking badass. That was number 2. And number 1, you told me that you didn't want me to get froggy or whatever the fuck. You said this on one of those
Sexual harassment. Sexual harassment. What's Sith Negan saying? That he felt sexually harassed by you. You broke your agreement.
See, I can't fucking win with you, fucking drama people. I can't fucking win with you, fucking drama fucking whores. You guys keep twisting the fucking ears around.
You're the drama slut, for one. And you're the liar. Everyone has seen this. I don't know what else you expect to be able to prove.
I've already apologized to Seth Negan. What more do you want from me?
Well, that's the thing, though. You can shoot somebody in the face and commit murder, but apologies will not convince the judge to not,
So what? You want to send me to jail over a little sexual harassment joke? You want to send me to jail over a little sexual harassment joke?
Well, it's not just me, to be quite honest. There's quite a few people that would like to see you in jail. But let's be honest, though, you are
And
guilty
you know
of this.
how much that would, and you know
You are
how much
guilty
that
of
would
this.
cost my
You're guilty
family
of this.
to take me out of jail. You
You're
know how much
guilty
that
of
would
this.
cost my family.
You're guilty of this. Well, hold on. What does it matter about your family? If you're guilty of sexually harassing people, well, you're guilty of sexually harassing people.
You know what? Fuck all y'all. I don't fucking need you. Fuck all y'all.
No, you do. You're desperate for attention, and you need any channel. Again, you called into me.
You guys are a bunch of fucking losers. All you fucking drama people. All you guys in the fucking chat room. You guys are a bunch of fucking losers. All
Says
you guys
the guy
are
that keeps
fucking
saying that he's
losers.
going to leave YouTube, never does.
You guys are a bunch of fucking losers.
No, you're the loser here, you fat ass. You can't even cook your own food. You can't even make rice-a-roni without fucking overlooking certain instructions.
Alexa, stop.
No, everyone's laughing at you, Bullfrog. You are a pathetic
You guys are
excuse.
a bunch of fucking losers.
No, you're the loser
All you
here.
drama
You're
people
the
are
loser
fucking
here.
pathetic.
No, you're the loser.
You guys are
here.
fucking
You're
pathetic.
No, you're pathetic. You're pathetic. You can't even cook your
You
own
guys act
food.
like
You can't even cook your own
you
food.
fucking high profile guys. You act like you're some high profile guy. You
Well, I
act like
am. I get
you
more
do whatever
viewers than
the
you
fuck
do.
you want.
I get more viewers than fucking Scott. Sean's view does.
Well, good for you.
Yeah, well, then that is high profile, isn't it? Proving you wrong. There we go.
You act like just because you've been around since 2012, you act like you're a fucking badass.
More like 2014, but yes, actually, I'm OG motherfucker. And that is proven.
You fucking high profile guys.
Yeah,
you get
high
some
profile, baby.
special. You get some special fucking treatment.
Absolutely. I've earned it. You
And
certainly
us,
haven't.
the fucking middleman, get treated like we're fucking leeches.
You're certainly not a middleman. You're a fucking low tier, fucking bottom of the barrel.
Because I'm not a high profile guy like you.
No, because you're absolute garbage and you bring
You
nothing.
guys are fucking pathetic.
No, you're fucking pathetic. You're so desperate for affirmation and you just can't understand that you've been totally exposed on this stream alone. Forget about all the other ones I've done.
All you guys in the fucking chat room are fucking losers.
Except for the fact that they graduated from high school outside of special ed
I
courses.
graduated from high school myself.
No, they hand these things out like it's going out of style here, okay? Special ed, you keep saying, oh, I want special ed. Yeah, they gave you your fucking diploma. You didn't earn it.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't do what I did. I could have graduated a year earlier. But I said, you know what? I love knowledge. I love to learn. Let's take some more course and beat the shit out of these fucking courses. And I did. I didn't have to do it, but I did. You, however, find reading and learning insulting, if not an allergic reaction.
Like I said, dude, I can't fucking win with you.
And yet
fucking
you're going
done
to
with
continue to
you.
stay on YouTube, although you'll threaten, no, I'm going to leave. You're not going to leave. It's always a lie with you. Always a lie. Why don't you be honest?
I am being honest. I was just having a little fun last night, and you guys are twisting the fucking narrative around.
So, no, you broke the agreement. You broke the agreement so that you could have some fun. That's not right.
So what? You wanted to keep my show on
So
fucking
what?
Sesame,
So what?
Sesame Street
You
show?
made an agreement with me and you broke it. That's what. So that's okay? You made an agreement with me and Joe is pestering you and you can't fucking disconnect him? No, I'm just going to I'm just going to break the agreement I had with Dave Rose. You know, it's just I'm having fun. So it's only for a few hours and then I'll go right back to what I said. That's not how a fucking agreement works.
Dude, I just got caught up in the fucking moment.
And I'm responsible for your inability to control yourself? Certainly not.
Why can't I just apologize and that be okay?
Well, because
Why
the
do you
fact
guys-
is
why
that
do
you're
you wanna send me
constantly
to jail or
apologizing.
sexual- Why do you guys want to send me to jail over sexual harassment and a sexual harassment joke?
Again, because
you guys don't care who you hurt as long as it's not fucking you.
You don't care who you hurt, no matter what kind of lies you fucking say.
You guys in the fucking chat room don't care who you hurt as long as it's not fucking you.
You're not listening to me. You don't care who you hurt by making all these fucking statements. And again, this whole thing about, it was just for fun. I just, it was just, it was a break, Either you agreed to that fucking agreement or you didn't. It's as simple as that.
I didn't break the agreement. I was just having some fun.
No, that's exactly it. You broke the agreement because you chose to have fun. Rather.
And you act like I'm not allowed to have any fun. You act like I'm not allowed to have any fun.
Well, if it breaks the agreement that you made with me, you fucking moron. No. If it breaks the agreement that you made with me, you fucking asshole, of course.
You fucking drama horse. That's why you guys are the only ones that are allowed to have
No. You do not get to fucking say, it violated the rules and stuff, but, it's okay, because it's fine. No, you don't get to fucking say that. Who the fuck do you think you are? You're just trying to change the rules on the fucking fly.
And who the fuck are you to tell me what I can and can't do? Who the fuck
I'm
are
the
you
one who's identified
me
your criminal activities, have the fucking necessary information to go to the cops and say, yes, this guy not only is a serial harasser, he's a sexual harasser. But let's take a call from an individual, and I will mute myself so that they can speak.
Bullfrog, why are you sexually harassing people?
D-Rose, get the fuck out of here. I'm not sexually harassing. D-Rose, get the fuck out of here.
No, I invited him in. Please proceed.
You've done it before, Bullfrog. Don't fucking lie.
I want to tell Joe Cronin you're calling D-Rose a show. Good luck getting on Joe's
Hey, D. Welsh, I'm telling Daddy that you made fun of me.
D-Rose, why the fuck are you here? Are you here to dox me some more?
Because I let him in. I wanted his opinion.
I'm just stating an opinion and stating the truth.
No, you're here to start fucking shit.
Again, with the fucking accusations.
And I know that was you that screenshotted my fucking shit and sent it to fucking Dave Rose. You screenshotted my fucking conversation. I know that was
actually that is false. I can claim that. That's absolutely false, isn't it?
I clearly got.
No, I'm not asking you. I'm asking the guy who actually can confirm that. D. Welsh.
That was me, 100%.
Yeah, Dave Rose, and you just fucking lied.
I didn't know that.
That was me.
Yeah, you're a fucking snitch.
That was me talking to Drew.
You're a fucking snitch.
That must be something I was not
aware of.
Why
are you here, Welsh? Why are you here to fucking aggravate me? Why are you here? We're raiding.
Why am I here? I was just trying to get you to admit the truth.
You're trying to start fucking shit.
Wait. If you ask them a question, you let them answer.
Well, how about if I sue you?
That's no. That's the opposite of what I was just saying. No. That's the opposite of what I was saying. D. Welsh, please proceed.
Bullfrog needs to be fucking honest and tell the truth of how many people he's actually sexually harassed, and that includes myself. So
you, a male, was sexually harassed by Bullfrog.
I never sexually harassed you, you fucking weirdo!
Can you cite some?
He was trying to start shit.
Well, considering your track record there, Bullfrog, I'm very much more willing to agree with fucking, or at least believe, D. Welsh than I am you. So, D. Welsh, can you provide any further evidence?
Sexually harassed.
Shut your mouth.
Fuck you, D. Welsh. You.
Please proceed.
He said shit before on DMs like, "Oh, I want you to call me daddy." The same shit he said in jail.
I did not.
Oh God, this
You're a
disgusting.
fucking liar.
Well, that's the thing that you've said the same thing. You freaked out about other people the same way, and then it gets proven that you lied, Bullfrog. So, are you really going to try to convince us that you're not?
Liar. You're a fucking liar, fucking deal. You're a fucking two-faced fucking chillers. You're a fucking liar.
Hmm.
You're a fucking liar.
Whatever you say, Bullfrog. Whatever floats your boat.
I fucking hate you. Don't ever contact me again. I fucking hate you. And I'm pressing charges on you, D-World. I'm filing a fucking police report on you,
You're not
D-World.
placing any charges on anybody,
You talked to my
Bullfrog.
address live on fucking Joe Cronin's. That's
Certainly
why
not.
these trolls are fucking doxing me. Because of fucking you.
Apparently,
And I'm pressing
Derailed in the
charges
chat is
against
confirming
you.
that Bullfrog actually sexually harassed him. I'm sorry, Derailed, Drew. I would hold you in my arms with your head on my shoulder, caressing you as I try to console you for the sexual harassment that
I never
Bullfrog put you
sexually
through.
harassed Drew. What the fuck is going on?
Well, we've got all the evidence. I've got the fucking... Look, dude, people offered to pay me to do a tribunal on you. I said no in the end, but I would have gotten paid good money, and I did end up collecting a lot of information. All these people can't be wrong, asshole. You've done what you've done, and you know what you've done. That's why you're so mad and so angry to have it exposed to your family, because if they've ever found out what you've been fucking doing, and this is why you get so mad, you know that they would fucking yank you off the internet and remove all your digital toys. That's why you're so fucking scared.
Hey, Dave, Cody says he's got some photos to share.
Well, send them my way. It's is that in the chat here?
Yeah.
Well, my Skype has been a bit of a bitch tonight. Let's see if I can see these images. It's not showing up for me, unfortunately.
You said in the YouTube chat.
The YouTube chat.
Yeah.
I don't see any link in the YouTube chat.
No, you said, can someone send me the Skype name? I have photos to share.
Oh, my apologies. I'm clearly deaf and stupid. Devious Dave Rose on Skype. I would very much look forward to that information. But I don't believe that Mr. Welsh is making any false claims at all, because the track record that has been shown by Bullfrog indicates that, whether it's got 2 holes or 1, he's going to pursue it. And, well, it is quite degenerate, but I have the actual evidence that proves this. Casey's Raw had the guts to come on the show. You now have the guts to come on the show and admit that this guy has literally sexually harassed you, despite you telling him to lay off. That's sexual harassment. That's criminal, Bullfrog. I know you don't want to fucking admit it, but that is, under the law, considered criminal. Oh, there goes Bullfrog. Oh, there goes D. Welsh. But, yeah, that is, under the law, considered criminal harassment. Apparently, some people are warning me that AEW is starting tonight. That's at 8 o'clock, so relax. Just relax. Apparently, Derailed sent me messages. I have not seen them. All right, well, Skype lines are open for anyone that wishes to discuss this. It looks like Bullfrog may have been discussing situations with somebody else because he had himself muted. And
I was using the restroom.
Okay. The powder room. Yes. Your adversary has left. D. Welsh has left the call, so you don't have to worry about him.
D. Welsh is full of shit. I never sexually harassed D. Welsh.
Well, if he's saying it, I mean, I'm gonna have to believe him. You said the same thing about other people, and then they sent me the fucking screenshots that prove that you did. Dude, like you're really spreading yourself too thin here. Like you're gonna have to keep track of too many fucking lies. And well, to be honest, man,
And
like you
Drew's
have
got me
fucking done
banned from this show. I haven't talked to Drew in almost 2 fucking years.
No, but it's not just Drew though. It's other people. Like D. Welsh, for example, has claimed that. Let's welcome our latest
I
caller.
have never sexually harassed D. Welsh. He's just starting shit like fucking Casey.
Well, okay. Here's the problem with you. You are the, you are the shit boy that cried wolf pack, and nobody believes you anymore because you have a bad track record. Now, let's allow our latest autistic caller to speak on the topic. Bird.
First of all, am I coming in okay?
Yes, surprisingly better than normal.
Okay. I would like to be the first one, Dave, if I may, to offer my donations to the Tribunal of Bullfrog with $1,000. Can we start from there, please?
Holy shit. Now you're really trying to push it.
Why?
And that's the thing, though. I know this guy. I know this guy has the money to back it up. Like he's been.
Why are you doing this to me, Bird? I thought we were cool.
You lie too much. You're
I'm
hypocrite.
not lying.
Are you sure?
What am I lying
hang on.
about?
First of all, calm your tits. We don't need the police coming back to your house from a noise complaint, okay? That's just an example, dude. Me just saying I'm gonna just give $1,000, bro, that's just a little example.
Why? What do you want to end me for?
I don't. I do think you're a fucking lying piece of shit who needs to drop down a couple pegs, but just know this, bro. There's a lot of people who are willing to give a lot more than that. And Sif Negan, shout out to you, buddy.
Yeah.
Like he did on Foul Mouth that other night, getting rid of you for fucking good. Good move, by the way, buddy. Appreciate it. What do you think he'll do? What do you think D. Welsh will do?
Why you want a tribunal on me for? I've done nothing wrong.
Are we sure about that?
I've done nothing wrong.
What are you talking about? You've sexually harassed people.
Yeah, thank you, Dave. You said you've given death threats live on air. You said you wanted to kill Dave Rose a couple days ago live on stream. I know we didn't forget about this.
Yeah, that's true. You did say that.
C-Man too.
I was evil. Like, come on. Like, I don't think I'm evil. Maybe I'm not the nicest guy, but like evil?
Dave Rose is a lot of things, but evil, I don't think so.
It's kind of pushing it, you know? I mean, like, yeah, I can understand fucking some fucking fucked up narratives, but like evil, even the best lawyers are gonna be like, yeah, we're not gonna be able to prosecute that. It's just not gonna work.
You guys are the ones bullying and harassing me.
No, you called us.
Idiot.
You harassed me and Ken and others by calling us so many times. 10 times, 50 times, fucking calling somebody, that's fucking definition of harassment.
And I'm sure Ken's got the screenshots to prove his end, so...
Oh, I've seen them. I've published them.
Oh, I missed that. Point being, Bullfrog, you gotta slow down, buddy. And you keep saying you're gonna leave and you're gonna leave and you're gonna leave. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Here you are on Sean's Views channel, just being a community slut.
No, I'm a co-host on Sean's View. That's not being a slut. I'm his co-host. That's not being a slut.
You're gonna be back with YR. I guarantee it.
No, because me and YR are done.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
You said that about Cronin, and you said that about Ken.
You did.
And you said that about Dave, too, and here you are now.
Yep.
Dude, that's fake right there.
How's that fake? Please elaborate.
Dude, that screenshot right there, that's fake.
I'm on my phone. I can't see.
Wait.
Can somebody
You're
Dave,
going to tell me
what
that that screenshot that's being displayed right now that was provided by the one and only Drew is fake? No, that is not fake.
Dave, can you read it to me? I'm on my phone.
All right. Well, we have on one side, on the left side, we have Bullfrog messaging Drew saying, Drew wants my belly button. Tongue out.
I haven't
face,
talked to Drew in
froggy
over a
face,
year and a half.
And then
I haven't talked to Drew in over a year. Fuck.
And then the next thing
Can you let him finish?
Let's get froggy style Drew. Frog face, cherry, microphone. And then he goes on to say, watching Joe's show on my big screen TV on my couch. Frog face, cherry, open mouth, tongue face. Are you lonely without me? Tongue face, frog, which is circled by Drew. Who
I
also
haven't talked
faced
to Drew
some
in over
serious
a
sexual harassment from this individual. You've just muted again. And then Bullfrog continues, says, damn, Joe has hard time struggle. The show he couldn't top kill last week. I killed it. Okay. And he says, if I see Nerdy and Luke on the show next Friday, I'm going to fucking scream. They both suck. But you're still banned. And actually, he's muted right now. So go ahead and try to unmute yourself there. Let's see what you have to say there, Bullfrog.
If he can work the damn computer.
But that's not being sexually harassing Drew.
Well, certainly it is. Certainly it is. In fact, he sent it because he claimed that, in fact, it was sexual harassment.
Drew, fuck you. I haven't talked to you in over 2 fucking years. You
So
got
what
me
he
banned
says
on
is
your
untrue?
fucking
Are you
show.
telling me that this evidence is untrue? That he did not experience this sexual harassment on him?
Why would
cannot
Drew
believe
just send this? Why
such
would Drew
things.
just send this to Dave and just out of the blue? Like, is Drew going to really be the guy to just jump on a bandwagon? I highly doubt that.
No.
Drew sent that,
Not at all.
if Drew sent that shit, it's obviously worth something. So.
I haven't talked to Drew in fucking DMs in over 2 fucking years.
But there's the evidence that you did try to sexually harass him.
That is fake.
It's not fake at all. Not fake at all. The drama emperor knows what is true and what is
I didn't
fake.
even talk to Drew all last
Drew
year.
has
at
no
DMs.
reason to falsify his statements. How dare you
I
question?
didn't even talk to Drew all last year in fucking DMs.
How dare you
I know who
question?
I talked to all last year in fucking
Well,
DMs.
we have the evidence now, very clear, for all those who have viewed this stream. In fact, those screens are still up. This comes from you.
I haven't talked to Drew in almost 2 fucking years.
No, in fact, this last message was from June 27, 2020, which would make it just over a year old. Oh,
Fuck
your
you,
calculations
Drew,
of
you fucking
numbers
fake
is quite
shit.
inferior to that of your emperor.
Fuck you, Drew, you fucking fake piece of shit.
No, that is not the attitude to have when it comes.
You're a fucking fake,
the-
Drew. I can see why you fucking let Drew fucking show because you ain't got fucking light skin.
And you have a very big
Fuck, Tony
aversion
kicked you
for
off
your
'cause-
brother to
Tony
be
kicked you off 'cause you're a
contacted.
hypocrite.
You're a fucking fake, Drew. You fucking
They're
pussy.
trying to kick you off because
No
you're a
one
hypocrite.
can't
Shut the hell
handle
up.
Joe's Cronus fucking show. You're a fucking fake, Drew. I haven't
And you're
talked
not?
to Drew in almost 2 fucking years.
No, in fact, the screenshot goes to show that, in fact, it was only more than just a year ago. You are a liar. An absolute liar. And it cannot be accepted.
My emperor, may I ask you a question?
Oh, proceed.
What are we going to do with this traitorish bullfrog? Like, what do we do here? What punishment is he going to receive?
Drawn and quartered in the middle of the city square. It is only fair.
I think that's too good for him.
That is true. You make a good point there, Squire. What do you suggest?
I suggest townsfolk embarrass him by throwing whatever they please at the man, butt naked.
He may
wants to
end
show
up
his
eating
tits and
every
his
single
ass.
thing that is thrown to him. That would not be so advantageous.
It would demoralize him.
No, like I said, I'll just fucking lead the fucking community.
No,
All
you
guys
won't. You keep saying this so many times, Bullfrog. So many times.
All
But
you
it does
guys are
just
fucking
not happen,
losers.
does it?
Coming from the guy with no family and lives off the system.
I have a family.
Yeah,
Fuck
but you live on the system. That is what he is saying. Please
You live
listen.
off the government and you don't have a
Yeah,
fucking...
so what?
How the hell is it possible that
what?
this autist is more capable than you, Bullfrog? I've seen his papers. I've yet to see yours.
Fact.
No response there, Bullfrog, to address what Bird has properly addressed to you? Because all you do is keep making excuses, but you can't address any point he actually brings up.
Why, Bird? Why you want a tribunal on me for? Why, Bird?
I did not
issues
witness
with you.
1 second where Bird said, I want a tribunal on you. I did not.
Yeah,
Maybe I'm
he
fucking just
said he's
stoned.
willing to pay
I don't know, but I did not
$1,000.
witness that whatsoever. Bird, am I hallucinating here? Did you
Negative.
say that at all?
All I simply said was, can we start the donation? Can we
So no
start
tribunal. The
donation
T word
fee?
was not used. No T word was used. Let's welcome Casey is Raw.
How's it going, Dave? Is Bullfrog still here or is he gone?
No, I'm here. And what do you want? You here to start more shit?
Well, I actually all I really want, Bullfrog, is 2 apologies. One, for your sexual harassment against me.
Jesus Christ.
And another one for breaking our deal when you cashed in your points in the contract, whatever they call it, for the
God,
belt.
Here we go.
And you lied about our deal.
What deal? I never made a deal with you.
And so I'm pretty sure that's a lie, what you said.
No, D. Wells told me to cash in on the points.
Yeah, and we made a deal ourselves. You said if you would leave, if you lost, you would leave the community. But then inside,
no, I did not say that.
You did say so? Yes, you did. You did. The Emperor witnessed it himself.
No, Dave, this fucking cocksucker wanted me to buy him a $3,000 video game.
No, idiot. You added a 0 behind that. It was a $300 game.
No, I looked it up. You showed me it was a $3,000 video game.
Well, apparently...
Video game? What video game costs $3,000? Please elaborate.
There are games worth in the thousands, so it's not outright.
I trust fucking Casey's knowledge on fucking pricing than you any day, Bullfrog.
He wanted some Chinese fucking Japanese fucking special edition video game that's probably worth like $1,000 or some shit.
Dude, no video game.
Yo, what do you got against the Nips?
But no fucking game is worth $1,000 fucking dollars, dude. You were out of your fucking mind.
Okay, look, Casey, I will apologize for.
Depends on your passion there.
What are you going to apologize for?
For you're claiming that I sexually harassed you. I never sexually harassed you, but if you want me to apologize,
that sounds like a bullshit apology because you're like, well, I apologize, but I didn't do it. So you're just kind of like it's like you apologizing, but
why are you apologizing for something you supposedly didn't do?
Look,
he's trying to make
okay,
him
look,
happy.
Casey, I apologize if I sexually harassed you in any shape, way, or form.
Okay, and that's one. What about the other apology about you breaking that deal you promised?
Dude, I don't have the money to buy you a video game. I don't have the money to buy you a video game.
Well, all I'm asking is for an apology for you breaking your promise.
Okay, fine. I apologize for breaking our deal.
Okay. That's all I want. Thank you.
So another agreement broken.
See, this is why people wonder why I don't fucking trust people around here. This is why. Like, there's so many people around here. Dave, you probably noticed this. You been around just as long as I have, but longer. There's too many fucking fake ass people around here who say shit and do certain shit. This is why I stay to my fucking self. So Bullfrog, thank you for once again proving me right. Why there's so many fucking stupid people around here. You're so
And I
fucking-
thought we was cool, Bird. Why you want to do a tribunal on me? I thought.
Oh
we
my
was cool.
god, Dave, handle the stupid. Please handle the stupid.
No, you can go ahead.
Oh, you would give me this. Look, you fucking idiot. Not once did I say we're doing a tribunal, you fucking fat fucking mongoloid mental midget piece of shit. Look, if we really want to do the fucking tribunal, I would fucking, like, look, here's a stack. Here's more on the way. Like, we'll do what we can to make sure he's got no internet connection, no fucking way to even get on YouTube. But by this point, I'm sure Rose would call your fucking brother and expose your fucking actions. Which, by the way, I'm still waiting to fucking hear. But, yeah, it would be that simple. It would get you off the internet. It'll keep everybody fucking safe. Who knows what the fuck you do off the fucking air? What pictures you send to people who you think are fucking your age, but in reality are fucking 12-year-olds and shit. I mean, I don't know. I'm done. I don't want to go on further because I have no proof of what I want to say.
All right.
So, Bullfrog, you got a response from me? Or are you just going to sit there and stick your thumb up your ass? No response? Yeah, go check out things.
No.
Damn. It's not good. He's not triggered.
I just want to know what happened. What was the aftermath with the cop came by? Was it yesterday?
I want to know too. Yeah, it was yesterday. Like, how legit was that? Was that really
Well, we
legit?
got
The
two
cop
stories. Either the cops were called on him or he called the cops. I still haven't figured that one out.
I still think the cops showed up way too quick for him reporting it. You know, he was only gone for like a couple minutes, and the cop showed up.
Yeah, it's and again, he can't really multitask very well. So how is it that he was able to be on my call, addressing me, and then somehow be able to call the police and explain the situation in detail enough for them to end up sending two cops?
Because I
to his
called
house?
a place from my cordless phone at my house.
I think so. I think you're full
Well,
of
we
shit.
didn't hear a
Cop
hesitation
front
from
call.
you during the entire thing, so it just seems very questionable as to whether or not that actually occurred.
I still can't believe he told the cop to do their fucking job. I would never have said that to a cop like that. Do your fucking job.
Well, they should.
But you don't even know the law, so how can you tell them how to do their job? Serious question. No answer. Good question. Where was Joe Cronin the other day when you needed him the most, Bullfrog?
Dude, don't start with that.
No, I am starting and finishing. Where was Joe Cronin when you needed him the most? When you were on my show and you were supposedly getting attacked so badly, where was Joe Cronin? Where was Joe Cronin?
He was out with family.
No, that doesn't sound like what he said when he finally came onto your show, but good try, though. Good try.
So that's what he said on his show.
No, it's not what he said on your stream. See how that works there? We can't just expect people to believe these lies that you attempt to push when we can basically prove you to be absolutely incorrect.
Dave, I've already apologized about my sexual harassment.
And then you broke your fucking agreement. You broke your agreement.
Times.
You broke your agreement, brother. Brother, as YR likes to say. You broke your agreement. You did, not me. I didn't want anything to do with that, but you broke it. But now you say, oh, it was because I was having fun. That's not how it works. You don't get to fucking make these excuses and just say, well, I was having fun, so it's okay. It's not okay.
And you drama fucking whores act like you guys are the only one that's allowed to have fucking fun.
Not at all. The point is that you say things, you sexually harass people, you think that a simple apology is going to somehow protect you, and then you don't want to be held accountable for your fucking actions. That's not how it works, Bullfrog. If I said something that I'm, committing a crime on and it's illegal, well, if I make it public and it's on YouTube, you have a full right to expose it and then contact any authorities that you think are necessary to, to basically address the situation. But let's go to this conversation that was sent to me by Drew, proving the sexual harassment that came in from Bullfrog. So as these images begin to coalesce
I haven't
onto
talked
our
to
screen.
Drew in almost 2 years.
But this is evidence that you've done it. Do you not understand the concept here? So you thought that if you stopped years ago, which in fact is only a year ago, it was okay? It's not okay. Not okay at all.
If Drew wants me to apologize to him on the show, get Drew on the show. I will apologize to him right now.
I tried to get him in.
If Drew is so fucking butthurt over this, I will apologize to him right now. If Drew is so fucking butthurt over a little
that's
fucking
the third time I'm saying
conversation,
that.
get
And
him
I
on
did
the call
offer
right
him
now.
to call in. I'd in fact tried to add him
If
in.
Drew is so fucking butthurt
That's
over
now the
these
fourth
fucking
time you're saying
DMs,
that. I don't like repetition because it's the sign of a weak mind. So we've heard you state this. I've asked Drew to call in by trying to add him in. And if he calls in, great. But if not, he's out there selling cheese. Can't get him.
Okay, now, so what, now you're getting screenshots from Cody Mastro?
No, this wasn't from Cody, but maybe it was. I don't know. I'm just spreading the knowledge when it comes to this sort of thing. So you can see that you are involved in these sorts of things, this sort of sexual harassment. But let's actually show further images here, because these are quite important here. Let's take a look at this. You're my man crush, heart eyes, and then kissy face with heart? Really? Do you find this appropriate, Bullfrog? You don't find this sexual harassment?
Dude, why are you doing this to me?
Why do you continue to sexually harass people and break the agreement that we made? Simple question. Simple question.
Is there a way he could have another agreement? Like, I mean, I remember the whole thing where he made rice. What about step it up and make like a real pizza or something like that?
No, dude, because I'm fucking... Drew, why don't you get your fucking fake ass on the call? And if you're so fucking butthurt over these fucking DMs, get on the fucking call and I will fucking apologize to your fucking fake Kansas City ass. Get the fuck on the call.
Well, apparently they were sent by Cody.
Fucking fake ass Kansas City fake
of Drew. So if either of them wants to call in, feel free to do so.
I'm tired of Drew's fucking shit.
Also, check this out. Now, this is a little gay. Actually, this is very gay. Check this fucking screen out here as it shows up. Very, very homosexual, very sexually explicit, and harassing. But, Bullfrog, you will see this. These are messages that have been shared with me. And you are the one that has been doing this. So you can't argue that you didn't do this. This is your fucking information. This is you doing this.
I'm gonna say one thing. Like, why would Drew accept your apology? Oh,
Why are you guys screenshotting me for? Why are you guys screenshotting me for? Why are you guys invading my privacy? How would you guys feel if I screenshotted you guys? How would you guys feel if I started screenshotting you guys?
go ahead.
Yeah, exactly. You'll never find us sexually harassing people, but you, however, have even gone so far as to sexually harass Seaman, whose image is now going to be posted here on screen to prove that, in fact, you don't stop with his sexual harassment, do you? You will not stop. So, what the fuck? Look at this, people. Look at what he wrote to fucking Seaman. This is fucking disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting.
I didn't write this to Seaman.
I'm sorry, because the fact is, if I am to read out this image, you say to him, "Hey babe, how are you doing tonight?" So Seaman says, "So I take it you like me again?
Okay,
Last time
for
you were
one,
on
this is,
Wires, you said I was a troll scumbag. I said, like you, bully. I still like you, bully, but don't go flip-flopping on me again for no reason, please, LOL. And I'm okay. Hard work. Did my school gonna play some PS5 and chill out? How are you, bully?" And he says, "Yeah, babe. Me and you again. Heart kiss. Winky eye heart kiss. I'm doing good. Just relaxing, watching NXT." And the Seaman says, "Laugh my ass off. I don't know about this babe stuff. You're my bro, though. Is NXT any good? I haven't watched wrestling in a long time. I don't know how it's been." But yeah, how do you address that there, Bullfrog? That's sexual
If
harassment.
Seaman wants
if
me
I
to
ever saw it.
apologize to him for that DM right there, I will apologize to Seaman.
Oh, but every time that you get caught on your fucking lies, you think you can apologize and make it okay? That's not how it works. It's not how it works.
If Drew and Seaman wants me to apologize to them, I will apologize to them. If Cody Mastro wants me to apologize to him, I will apologize to him too. This is like a fucking...
So apologizing
well,
makes everything
this
fine.
fucking
All the
fucking,
crimes you committed, perfectly fine.
You guys are just fucking recreating whatever I did 3 years ago on fucking Joe Cronin's fucking shit.
Dude,
You guys
this
are
literally
just
happened over the last
for
few
this fucking
days as
shit.
well. You've been sexually harassing people over the last few days.
Dave, you know, if we wait a few minutes, it's going to be 5 years soon, you know? Because it's always going up and up. It's like, I hadn't talked to him in 3 years. I hadn't talked to him in 2 years. So eventually,
Because you guys made fake bullfrog accounts to fucking free me. You guys made fucking fake fucking screen names.
Nope. I don't make any fake nudes either. You sent those to fucking Awandi. We know this.
I never sent no news to a fucking Awandi.
Well, then how did he get those images?
He took a picture from Joe Cronin's show.
No,
That
those
is
are
a
false.
fucking lie.
Yep, thank you.
You sent me those DMs.
I
And then
haven't talked to you in 2 fucking years.
Well, and I hope it's another 2 fucking years. I hope it's fucking 200 years. I don't want to talk to you. You're a fucking brick wall. You don't listen to anything anybody says.
You're a fucking fake.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm the fake. Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's why you couldn't handle Joe Cronin. You're a fucking pussy. You're a fucking pussy. That's why you left Joe Cronin's fucking shit. You're a fucking pussy.
See, this is the brick wall I'm talking about, Dave. I've made it evidently clear why I stepped away from Joe's show, and he's just totally twisting it. He just makes up his own shit in his own mind. This is why, Dave,
you're claiming that I sexually harassed you.
He's a fucking brick wall, Dave.
Drew, I didn't. Drew, if you want me to apologize for whatever sexual harassment you're claiming to, I will apologize to you.
You saw them on the screen, and unfortunately, I can't find the one from before then where you asked me if I was gay.
Oh, God.
Drew, I haven't talked to you in DMs in over 2 fucking
You're not
years.
denying what he just said now, are you?
Denying that because I haven't known him for 2 years. He came around at the same time as COVID. Can you believe that? 2 fucking diseases at the same time, Dave.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Drew, what do you want from me? I will apologize to you right now for that.
I want the truth.
I don't really want anything from you. I want you to just go fucking do your own thing and leave everyone else alone. Remember, you called Dave tonight, not him calling you. The only reason he called you was because you didn't fucking call back when he said to.
Look, you Kansas City faggot. If Joe wants me on his show, you guys have no right to tell me where I can and can't hang out with.
Why are you telling the Kansas City faggot about Joe? I don't care what you do. Go be on Joe's show. That's great. I hope you succeed over there. I don't care. I don't care what you do. I want nothing to do with you. The only reason I came on this call was because of the bullshit you were spewing. But again, I don't know why I'm doing this because I'm talking to a brick fucking wall. You don't listen.
Because you have no respect for me. You let fucking Casey. I'm more entertaining than fucking Casey. You let him be a fucking calls on your fucking show.
That's
I'm
totally
more entertaining than fucking Casey.
No, you're not.
You should hire me.
No, you're not.
Fucking faggot.
That's fucking
You should
false.
fucking hire me.
Delusion.
I'm not one to come onto other people's shows and talk about my own, but I will address it since you brought it up. Casey has
more
talent in the tip of his dick than you do.
I think this, Gruel.
Yeah, and what are you going to do? Okay, so we had 2 mystery topics this week. Are you going to contribute to that, or are you going to whine and scream about who blocked you last? Because the last time I checked, anytime you're on a show talking about AEW, it's not a drama stream. That's exactly what the fuck it is. A drama stream.
No, it's because people on the call are fucking drama whores and they want to slip in drama every now and then.
I don't want people on my channel that are going to talk about shit that's irrelevant to the topic or the show. And when have you ever provided that to any show? Name me one time. I'll wait.
I keep it professional on my show.
Oh yeah. And fucking around on your phone trying to find out who Laura Walker is and if she can call in.
That's a fucking lie.
D-Rose, what the fuck are you doing back? What the fuck do you want?
I want an apology.
Because I welcomed him.
God.
I welcomed him into this chat.
How about you apologize to me for doxing my address live on air? How about you apologize to me first?
I apologized a long time ago, and you accepted it.
Yep.
I never sexually harassed you, D-Rose. You're starting shit.
Press F for doubt.
Okay, fine. I apologize to fucking you and the fucking.
Wow, that was like 3 seconds. The flip flop.
Leave me alone, D-Welch. Leave me alone. You're a fucking troll, D-Welch. All you do is kick me off Joe's fucking shit. You're a fucking troll.
All you talk is shit. Just shut the fuck up.
Who the fuck is this?
It's Steve Cowan, you idiot, and you sexually harassed me. So why don't you shut up?
This ain't gonna fucking stop.
All I hear from you is fake fucking bullshit. So shut the fuck up. And please leave the community. Do us all a favor.
I got a bad feeling he'll never leave the community. He's like our version of COVID. That's what I was about to say. He's our version of COVID.
Yep.
Look,
last time I checked, this was the same guy
Christ,
who admitted
gentlemen.
to being in love with a
Jesus
family
fucking
member.
Christ.
And Steve Clan, I told you several times to leave me alone.
I don't care what you have to say, you fake ass bitch.
I told you several times to stop.
Shut up! You sexually harassed me before, so shut up. And we do need a tribunal on your ass.
Of course, because you don't care who you hurt as long as it's not you.
I don't
You
hurt
don't care
anybody.
about me.
I don't hurt anybody in the community. What? Oh my goodness. Holy fuck, this is a brick wall. Like, Drew is right. Holy fuck.
Well, see, this
I
benefits
told you
him
several
because
times. You legally stream my shit. You legally stream
And you
my
still haven't laid
done
charges.
that
You
since
still haven't laid
4
charges.
months
You keep
ago.
saying that you're going to lay charges
haven't
against
done
other
that 4
people.
months ago,
What's the deal with
fuck.
that?
That was 4 months ago.
And what's the deal with New England?
For fuck's sakes.
I told you.
That was like 5 months ago. Drop it. Like, fuck.
I told you several times.
I don't care what you have to say. I don't care. Blah, blah, blah,
If
blah,
people
blah.
want to see yet further sexual harassment
you're
from
gonna allow
Bullfrog,
Steve-
please take a
you're-
look at
you're
the
gonna-
please take a look at the image right now that's being displayed, because this was
You're
sent to
gonna-
me by Bullsy, and it looks like you were also sexually harassing
Oh my
him.
god, this ain't gonna fucking stop!
Yeah, because you keep sexually harassing people. How difficult is that concept?
if you weren't sending this stuff, it would stop. It wouldn't exist.
Look, you know what? Why don't you just don't waste that amount of money on fucking pizza in the month? You could hire yourself a whore for 30 minutes at most and get your rocks off.
And stop buying like 112 packs of soda every single
Fuck you,
goddamn
That's also a
day.
good point.
Tell me
Very
how
good
to
point.
live my fucking life.
Look
Fuck
at this.
you, don't
Look
tell
at,
me how to
look,
live
look
my
at this
fucking
sexual
life.
harassment on the screen right now. Look at this sexual harassment to fucking Bullsy. Disgusting. Look at this shit. Are you hard now, baby?
What the fuck?
Eggplant, fucking
Oh my god.
squirt.
Jesus, Bullfrog.
You're
Wow.
disgusting. You're fucking disgusting,
Bullfrog, you
Bullfrog.
should be locked
You claim
up.
you don't do sexual harassment? What the fuck do you call that?
All you guys on the call are fucking losers.
And you still haven't proven us wrong. How is that not sexual harassment? This is a
At
private
least I'm not-
message. Go ahead.
Sorry, Dave. At least I'm not a loser. I may be a loser, but at least I don't send jerk off with me to Bullsy.
Oh god.
Fucking disgusting.
Oh my god.
Or anyone else for that matter.
Oh.
That's fucking disgusting.
I've already apologized to everybody on this call 3 years ago on Joe's shit.
No.
3 years ago.
Oh, and that
if you did it 3
excuses
years
that
ago, this is
excuses that.
2021.
What,
Oh,
you go
see.
through gay reformation camp to make yourself
We didn't-
better?
You can't apologize for something 3 years ago for something that happened in 2021.
Exactly.
You idiot.
Plus, he hasn't talked
Yeah,
to you in
again,
years, for Drew,
he
but
wants
yet
to know
the
to call me
screenshot that
fucking
you
names.
provided was from last year.
But he hasn't talked to me in 2 years.
Exactly.
I-
You know, I don't understand the math.
Maybe I should press charges on D-Welch.
What charges? What charges
Oh
exactly?
my God.
Under what grounds? Can you explain the law,
First of
Ohio
all-
law?
First of all, Bullfrog doxed himself.
He did.
Yeah.
No, but you still said my address live on his show. Quit deflecting, D-Welch. You still said my address live on air.
Yeah, I fucked up. I came forward as a fucking man. I apologized for it. I knew what I fucking did.
So it would be disingenuous to turn around and sue him or press charges now.
Especially since he apparently accepted the apology.
Legally,
He
you
did.
could, depending on the statute of limitations, but, you know.
Well, a verbal agreement was reached, Drew. That's legally binding.
Oh.
So if he forgave D. Welsh, well, then, sorry, you can't pursue any charges or you can get countersued there. Or didn't you know that, Bullfrog?
And D-Welch is already claiming that he's
I
going to
guess he
countersue me
didn't,
for what?
because you're not even
Countersue me for
addressing
what?
the point I just made.
You want to take away my fucking SSI check? Is that what you're going to countersue me for?
Sure, I'll take your money. Absolutely.
Well, for one, you got to
I
take my
commend
brother
you.
to court because he's my fucking payee. You got to take my brother to fucking court. You fucking dumbass.
Well, your
Remember,
brother
this
basically
is-
is legally responsible for you, and yet he's allowing you to be on the internet. Your brother may actually, and I have to look into this, Ohio laws, but your brother might actually be liable for legal charges for allowing you to commit all these fucking crimes on the internet. So your brother should be very concerned.
And he ain't going to fucking give a shit.
He's the one who is your supposed defender, protector, nurse, whatever position you said he had. And he's not
And
disallowing
show
you
her.
from going on the internet. You're the one who's causing these problems.
I'm going to challenge this, Dave. I think his brother has been watching the entire time, is in on it and in on the joke. And that's why Bullfrog is standing so tall. That's why he's still on this call. Because anyone else facing this amount of accusations would have left the call a long time
you
ago.
guys apparently are the ones that keep telling me this guy's a retard. So he would do this sort of thing. I still need to see the papers. But, I mean, according to your logic, he would continue to do this because he's that fucking stupid. That's according to your logic.
Or the other end of it, the third way is that he craves the attention.
Well, that goes without question.
That's true.
That goes
At all
without
costs.
question. I mean, look how much of a whore he is for all people in the community. He goes to every fucking show.
You guys ain't fucking whores. You guys
no, I
ain't
fucking
whores?
stay on my show, and I don't even call in. Last Saturday was an exception, but I don't call in even to fucking Ken's Saturday night shows. A, because Mello sucks. B, because, hey, let them have their thing. I have fucking Friday night. Plus, I have every day of the week to do my fucking diners, drama, fucking whatevers. That's fine. The world doesn't need to be saturated by Dave Rose. Unlike you, who thinks that you need a position in every single fucking show in this community.
And Drew and Casey, this is the same guy. This is the same guy who had said on the stream that he was in love with a family member and that his family couldn't know.
God. Nobody fucking cares.
He has said that.
Well, I think I've said all I can say. I've spoken more to a wall today than I have
Why
in a
do you
long
guys
time,
care about my fucking personal business?
What about the sexual harassment towards Jake DeMarco?
I never sexually harassed Jake DeMarco. Steve Clamp, shut the fuck up.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Another
Jake,
fucking
Jake,
degeneracy
can you
I just
resend me
received.
those pictures of Bullfrog, if you don't mind? Those.
The one that you
pictures of
just sent, I'm showing it right the fuck now from Cody. Fucking degenerate and disgusting. But it has to be shown. Bullfrog, you said this. You wrote this. This is you. Why? Why do you choose to do this? This is fucking disgusting. Why? Look at the fucking screen that I'm just about to pull up right now. But why would you even fucking do this, dude? Why?
What, the biting the hair and shit? I didn't do it.
No. This is between you. No. This is between you and Cody. What's his last name?
Mastro.
There we go, Mastro. And he puts, he provided this information to me, and this is beyond fucking gay, homosexual, and it's very
see nothing
questionable.
on the screen.
I'm sorry?
I don't see nothing on the screen.
Okay, hold on. That's the thing. I'm a little slow. I'm a little slow. So you got to bear with me here. A little slow. So now it's going to transition. And because the video is probably delayed by at least a minute, it might take a moment, but it is going to be showing on the screen very shortly. And the fact is, this is what you sent to Cody Mastro. And if if you want to look at clear sexual harassment, this is it right there. You can't deny this, Bullfrog.
I don't see anything yet.
Wait. Just patience, please. Just a little bit of patience. But it's going to show up in a moment. And it's going to show a conversation between you and fucking Cody Mastro. And in fact, let me just slightly adjust that there. I have no interest in showing your full name. Then again...
And if Cody wants me to apologize to him, I will apologize to Cody.
Wait. How can you just ignore what has been presented to you? Look at what's being said. Hey, broski, how you doing tonight? Are you coming on Joe's show tonight? I didn't mean to just be respectful towards your girlfriend that day. I was dealing with Joe and whatever. Hey, broski,
I'm
how
sorry,
you doing
Dave. You
tonight?
left out the winky face on the first message.
Oh, sorry. Yummy. Tongue out, winky face. Then 2 ducks for some fucking reason. And then yummy again. Yeah. The only reason these are being shared with me is because obviously Cody felt quite, uncomfortable by said things. How do you address that, Bullfrog?
But for everybody on this fucking call, just leave me alone.
D-Roll, stop
But you
DMing
keep
me.
talking about me and everyone else. So why don't you leave us
Everybody
alone?
on this fucking call, please.
Why don't you leave
me
us alone? Why don't you leave us alone? You keep talking about me,
No.
I'm going to keep bringing you up. That's how it
I'm
works.
not talking about you. I'm not
You are.
mentioning you.
And you
Yes,
fucking broke our agreement. You broke our agreement.
Everybody on this call, please
You
leave me
broke
alone.
our
I don't want
agreement.
nothing to
You
do
broke
with
our
you guys.
agreement.
I
You
don't want
broke our
nothing to do with
agreement. You broke our agreement.
Fucking leave.
Yeah, just leave the community. Back up your pay if you do it, even though you won't.
I have left you alone and not talked to you for the better part of a
But
year.
you keep stirring up shit.
I haven't
You
stirred
keep
anything
stirring
up.
that
You're
shit
the
by
one who
talking
came
shit.
on.
You keep showing shit from a fucking year ago.
Well,
Yeah,
those
and
images
you-
are clearly not from a year ago that I just showed.
You brought me up yesterday. I did not bring you up. Now, I brought you up.
Look,
Goodbye.
Wait, don't leave yet.
No, don't.
I was gonna apologize to him.
Apologize to him right now on the show. What about that?
No, I want him back on the call.
Well,
Put your ass back on the call.
True.
You fucking coward.
Well, and that's not the best way to approach things. You were just trying to get him on the call, but now calling him a coward might prevent him from doing so. But Drew, I know that you're busy slinging the cheese, but I would suggest that you call back in so that you can hear this sort of thing. In fact, let's see if maybe I can pull you back in. But
I want to apologize to Drew. I didn't do it in a proper manner.
well, yeah, apologies are always great to sort of, have you sort of acquiesce, but never agree. Drew's in the call, but he's not calling in, so it'll have to be him to forcibly call.
For all the people that was on the call, just leave me alone.
No,
I don't want
that's
nothing to do with you guys. Leave me
you
alone.
You do, because you keep putting our names in your mouth. You keep mentioning people, and you keep trying to push like you're innocent. You think people are just going to overlook this?
The one thing I would say he actually told the truth yesterday. I mean, I could be a troll, yes. I mean, I think anyone could be a troll. So, I mean, I'll admit
that's
to that.
debatable. But let's get Derailed, who's just called back in to address what has been put to him.
What's up?
Well, he Bullfrog slang. Yes, that is a word. Some heavy words against you, Derailed. So
Drew. I wanted you back on call. I want to do a proper apology. I'm sorry if I ever harassed you in any shape, way, or form. I apologize.
Were you wanting to say that before or after you called me a coward just now?
Dude, I apologize,
No,
okay?
listen. See, this is something you don't get, man. You go around and you try and apologize or you try and be someone's friend, and then 10 minutes later, you start talking shit. Like, I literally just left this call, and you asked to apologize, and then you called me a coward. What sense does that make?
Because I didn't...
Do you understand why people don't want to deal with
I called you a coward. I'm sorry.
That's
is this
great
another
that you
fake
apologize,
apology?
Yes, it is.
But then you're gonna just do something again tomorrow. Maybe not to me, but to someone else. Is this ever going to register with you, dude?
Okay, look. Can we just squash the beef between us?
There is no beef. There
apologize.
hasn't been beef. There is no beef. I don't talk about you to the point where you're obsessed over the fact that I won't say your name on my show. I mean, what do you mean I bug you and harass you and shit? You were saying that earlier. I go to the length of not even mentioning your name on my show. And there's no right answer, faggot, because either I acknowledge your name and I'm talking about you, or I don't say your name and, he's not saying my name.
Yep.
So
I don't care if you don't ever say my name. I don't care.
Well, that's a lie, but it doesn't matter. But because I really don't care what you think. I'm going to do what I do on my channel, and it doesn't involve you. beyond what someone might bring up in a derailment. And that's it. Other than that, I don't care. But I do think you should start thinking through your actions. And I know, again, I'm talking to a brick wall, and this is going to leave your mind in 3 hours when you're on Sean's View shitting on me, because that's apparently the routine around here. But if you ever take anything away from today, the last 7 years that you've been around, if you take anything away from this, is to just think before you do things.
And look, I apologize if I sexually harass you in any shape, way, or form.
I've heard that before.
Dave, I tried.
I'd buy that for $1.
No, the question is, do you accept my apology?
No,
I
he
accept
does not.
I'll accept the apology, but I know it's going to be broken in 5
As your legal
minutes.
representative, I advise you not.
Because I'm just going to get I'm going to hang up and I'm going to get called a coward or a pussy, or you're going to say fuck Casey when he hasn't done anything, which is going to upset me. So I'll take it for now, but I know it means nothing. So whatever you want to do with that.
I'm being a man and I'm apologizing.
All
right.
Right.
Well, we'll see where that goes. Goodbye. Thank you, Dave.
And there goes Derailed, disproving another logical fallacy. Any further comment, Bullfrog, to address what Derailed just said?
No.
No. So you were shut down with his logic.
I've already apologized to him, so I have nothing else.
You know, you killed somebody and you apologize. Perfectly fine. It's all good. Let's move on with life. Please don't charge me with homicide. So it's okay then.
I haven't killed anybody to commit homicide. Dude, you're mixing apples with oranges.
No, I'm not. You also just don't understand logic. But the point I'm trying to make is that you clearly will continue to shit on other people. So when this show concludes,
I am not shitting on
I will
other
find
people.
you tonight, probably on Sean's View stream, shitting on me yet again, as you did the other night.
I am not going to shit on you.
Oh, but you did before. What is preventing you from doing this now?
Dude, if I decide to hop on Sean's View shit, I am not going to talk shit about you. I'm not
But
even
you
gonna
have
mention
in the
your name.
past. You've done so. You've insulted the people.
But I'm not going to talk shit about you.
But you have, and you continue to do so. In fact, you tried to claim that my streams are just attacking you. False entirely.
You don't stop.
No, it is you who doesn't stop. You wish to continue to harass other people and conduct yourself into a very degenerate manner. But your emperor refuses to acquiesce to your evil. But you've been given the option. In fact, you volunteered. You said you'll leave YouTube. We've had that how many times now? 20 plus, and yet you haven't gone away? So every time you say you want me to leave YouTube, it's a lie.
Including yesterday.
Just stop.
Remember, he said he's going to leave yesterday, too.
He did. He actually did
Look,
say that.
For everybody that's on this call, I apologize if I did anything wrong.
No, that doesn't help anymore. Apologies don't mean nothing because it's just words. We need to see actual action. That means that deeds speak. That means that fucking when you fucking do something, people take notice. If that means that you leave YouTube, well, you said you'd leave YouTube, and therefore people will have more respect for you because you did what you said. But you're not going to leave YouTube. You keep saying, oh, you want me to leave? Yeah, we definitely do want you to leave. But guess what? You're not. You're a fucking rat bastard. You're going to keep trying to hang around.
Why do you guys want me off of fucking YouTube for?
Because, first of all, you sexually harass people, and every single person on this call has confirmed that you've done exactly that. Also, you continue to lie, and you continue to try to push this, that you're a fucking victim, and everyone else is against you. No, you brought this upon yourself, Bofog. You were the one that brought this attention onto you, and you're going to be held accountable. You are a 42-year-old man, an adult, who can never do whatever he wants. You said so. Now, until I see the papers, that state otherwise, you're a normal human being worthy of criticism.
I am not normal.
Then I expect to see the papers, because until then, you are considered normal. Your words were like, I'm a 42-year-old man, I can do what I want. That means you're normal. It means you're normal. So why do you keep saying? You keep saying, I'm a 42-year-old man, I can do what I want. Okay, that means you're normal. So I got to treat you normal.
Like I said, I just want
Why
to be
would you
left
say
alone.
you're a 42-year-old man, you can do whatever you want if you're not normal? Why would you say you're a 42-year-old man?
And I leave you alone.
No. You haven't left me alone. And you keep breaking the rules and breaking the agreements that we've had. You're done, Bullfrog. There's no point anymore to try to keep playing around with this. People kept begging me to fucking contact your brother. I was like, I think we can find a better solution to this. No, there's no solution that we can find to it. It looks like I will literally have to contact your brother directly and say, look, and potentially more, but say, look, this individual, your sibling, your fucking relative, is doing these sorts of things. These are degenerate things. Sexually harassing men? Did you know that he claims to be bisexual? I guarantee he'll say, no, I didn't even know that. He actually said that? And when I start to expose you, Bullfrog, your brother and your family will be disgusted by your fucking actions. And losing your internet will probably be the least of your concerns.
He's got a family. He's got a wife and 2 fucking kids.
Well, because you said he's your caretaker. Because you said he's your caretaker. Because you said he's your caretaker, which means that he is legally responsible for your actions. You're sexually harassing people on the internet. Guess what? He's legally liable. So why do you keep trying to get your brother into legal problems? Why do you try to keep doing that?
My brother has nothing to do with my actions.
Does. If you said so, he is your legal responsible.
My brother won't even tell you that.
No,
himself.
you said so. You said so. You said he was legally responsible. He had some sort of position. I still haven't seen the papers. Can't confirm it. Shout out to the great YR. He just made a donation. But again, if your brother is responsible for you, because you said so. And sometimes,
my brother is not responsible for me.
Well, you said he had this position of power over you in regards to your.
No, he is just my PE. He doesn't.
Okay, well, what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that stand for?
He just pays my bills. That's it.
No, hold on. What does PE stand for?
He just pays my bills.
No, hold on. Okay, you said that twice now. I understand he pays your bills, but guess what? You just used the word or the letters PE. Now, I am absolutely 100% ignorant.
I said he's my payee.
Oh, he's your payee.
He doesn't tell me how to run my life. He doesn't have power over me.
Well, if he's your payee, he does actually have some sort of...
Yeah, but I'm a grown adult. He doesn't tell me what I can and can't do.
Well, apparently he does.
Like
apparently he does.
He doesn't treat me like a fucking kid.
Well, no. Apparently he did on that fucking fight that you had with your aunt. Because...
he just wanted me out of the building because he didn't want no fucking drama started.
No, I can't actually believe that, to be quite honest. And
he just didn't want no drama. Jason just didn't want no fucking drama started.
No, that doesn't fit with what you told us previously. In fact... And this is actually disgusting, Bullfrog, because you're going to have to look at this in the video stream here. But the fact is, you sent this image to people.
Now?
Well, you're going to have to take a look at it. But the fact is, you're talking about having sex with people. This is absolutely fucking disgusting here. Like, you wrote this. This is yours. You wrote this. So how can you fucking justify this fucking attitude to say these things to people? Oh, and also very comical because... Well, give me a second. And
Jesus Christ, you guys don't fucking stop!
No, you don't stop, dude. The thing is, though, your evidence is so all over the place that people are constantly sending it to me to prove that what you're saying right now on the show is an absolute lie. So what we're doing right now is exposing you as the liar that you are, and we're going to take a look at the fact that you've been sexually harassing people constantly, and you have this. Now, this was sent actually to Bullsy. And this is, it's absolutely repulsive
Fuck
here.
you, bullshit. You
Send
fucking fake ass piece
send
of shit.
me your
Fuck you,
naked pictures.
bullshit.
I want to jerk off to them. A bunch of hearts. Then you say the same thing again, but with the squirt fucking emoji with the hearts. Then you say, hey, call me ASAP, heart, heart, squirt, squirt. And then you say, I'm dating Amanda. Those are your messages. What do you have to say about that? What do you think Joe Corey
Why?
has to say
Why
about
does
that?
everybody screenshot my shit for?
Because you're a
How
fucking
is that
liar,
fair?
and
Like
it's
that
easy to prove
screenshot
that you're a
your
liar,
shit.
and you're a degenerate piece of shit, and there's the evidence. You fucking sexually harass people. It's right on the fucking screen. You have 51 viewers right now that are witnessing this. You are a sexual harasser, a serial sexual harasser, disgusting degenerate, and you've been proven wrong. So why do people screenshot you? Because you keep sexually harassing them.
Hey, Dave, I'm
Yes.
gonna take off. I'm gonna go
All right.
watch you on YouTube.
All right, cool. Sorry to take you away from any wrestling events that might be happening now. I know Dynamite is going on.
Well, that's why DVR is invented for.
Yeah.
So
Appreciate
I'll
your
be
call
watching.
and your witness testimony as to the sexual harassment that you've constantly faced from Bullfrog. But it takes a brave man to admit that sort of thing, and you truly are a man with a heart of gold. And despite what Bullfrog thinks, everyone in this community loves you, Casey. You keep being
Aw.
you, and fuck what everyone thinks about you.
Thanks, bro.
All right.
All
There goes
right, I'll
Casey's
see you
bro.
guys. See ya.
Fucking fake.
And in the end,
Yes.
there was two. Just Bullfrog and Dave Rose. Any final statements you wish to say? Because I kind of want to watch Dynamite, and I'm sure you do too. But any final statements you wish to try
Yeah,
to...
I just want to be left alone.
No, you don't.
You guys
no, you
can
don't.
just-
No,
you
no,
guys
no, you
need
don't.
to
You want to
leave me
keep
alone.
fucking being involved in the community. You've proven this.
I just want to be with Sean and Joe. That's it. Other than that,
Sean
leave
and
me
Joe.
alone.
No. That's the thing, though. You keep harassing, as we see in these screenshots, sexually harassing people. So you don't want to be left alone. You want to fucking continually harass people.
I'm not gonna do it anymore.
So A, you're admitting that you've done it in the past, and B, what is it making you? What is making you specifically choose to stop this Weinstein sexual harassment campaign now? Is it me? Is it somebody else? So what is it stopping you? Because previously it wasn't. What's stopping you from doing your little sexual harassment campaigns now?
But when YR's on my show, he's gonna. YR was being sexual too.
That has nothing to do with what we're discussing. In fact, I don't believe you, to be quite honest.
I could go get the clip where YR was being sexual on my show.
Okay,
YR
I'll
kept,
wait.
YR
I'll wait.
kept making the
No, that's
fucking
fine. That's
sexual
absolutely
references.
great point. Great point. Go ahead. I'll wait. Go ahead and get that clip.
YR kept making sexual references.
No. You offered to get that clip. Get the. I'll wait. Get me the
YR
clip.
was always sexually harassing.
That's still not
Prince
addressing
all
the
my-
question. Get me the clip. I'll play it. You want to prove what you're saying?
What?
Get me the clip.
YR was sexually harassing.
You
Prince
said that
on
now
my
4
show.
times now. And the fact is, I'm not going to let you get away with this. The fact is, you just said you can get the clip. Well, get me the clip. Get me the clip. In fact, you keep talking about YR. Well, you keep mentioning his filthy name, and guess what? The fucking cockroach shows up. Ladies and gentlemen, the great YR.
Well, Bullfrog is right. I was, it was late, and we had Jacob RP there, and I was, doing the just doing the stupid dumb. And
You
amateur-
were sexually harassing Prince on the call.
Well, he was just on the wrestling show with me 30 minutes ago, so we're all good. But, it was late, and I was being immature on the show, so I admit to that. But Bullfrog.
Yeah, see, Dave.
Won't you take the advice I gave you last night, which was, this is like the number one life lesson: treat others the way you want to be treated. Just all
I
around.
just want to be left alone.
No, you
I
don't.
just wanna do
No,
my
you
own
don't,
thing.
because you keep wanting to be on other shows. That's obviously not being wanting to left alone.
I just want to work with Joe and Sean. That's it.
No, but you go on every show you can to fucking get your fucking opinion out there. You call into Wire show, you call into fucking C-Man show, you call into my show. You
C-Man's
want the
got me
fucking
banned.
You want attention.
C-Man's got me banned. C-Man banned me. And I was just calling in
You've been on the show though. That's the point I'm trying
chime in
to
on a
make.
topic.
C-Man banned you?
Yes.
What? That's news to
He's
me.
got me blocked.
Stop screaming. What the fuck are you doing? Relax.
And
Joe.
why are you over here calling me at 7:30 in the fucking morning when I'm over here asleep?
Because me and Prince were live in the morning.
Well, I'm over here asleep and you're over here calling me at 7:30 in the fucking morning.
How do you think Ken feels when you call him 45 times during the show? It's like the same song. You know what I mean? Treat others the way you want to be treated, bro. It always goes back to that. Just remember that. I'm not trying to be a dick or be mean. I'm just giving you get some good advice. Like, it always goes back to that simple statement. Treat others you want to be treated, bro. The way you want to be treated. You call Ken 45 times, but you don't want to be called.
But he's not harassing him, is he?
I just wanted to get both because listen, all this stuff last night with Sean, the new stuff that came out, and him policed up with him. So we were covering that this morning, me and Prince. So obviously we wanted Bullfrog on to give his take, and what happens is he was there. He was more. I mean, Bullfrog. Sometimes you're on the morning shows, hit or miss. Sometimes you sleep and you're all cranky, and then sometimes you call in and you want to be on in the morning. So I do apologize for that, Bullfrog, but I'm not the.
All right, enough lovey-dovey shit. You were calling in to call him out on his bullshit.
Well, no, Bullfrog was right though. I was getting a little immature last night. I wasn't saying I was sexually harassing Prince.
Yeah, but how often are you constantly sending private messages that we shared live on screen about how fucking degenerate he is? I don't think I've ever seen anything like that from you. Yeah, you've done the gay bullshit, but I don't see any trail of sexual harassment in your record. Hashtag dacked.
Well, me and Prince did a little, before I go here, me and Prince did like a bit to where Prince has a really good Bullfrog voice, like a yelling Bullfrog voice. So he was basically talking like Bullfrog, and then I played the Dave Rose character. And I think it was pretty funny because he was, I was keeping calm, and it's just a funny bit me and Prince did. That's all I'm trying to say. So good AEW tonight. Let's get to it.
All right.
Dave Rose.
Well, thank you for your input, YR. Go enjoy AEW.
Bullfrog,
and, yeah, go ahead.
Bullfrog, just relax. You know what I'm saying? Don't let Joe coerce you and shit. You know what I mean? Be smart. Think before you say something. Treat us you want to be treated. Thank you, Bullfrog. Merry Christmas.
It's Halloween soon, not Christmas.
All right, well, you've been exposed, Bullfrog, and I'm not going to stop. So, fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Goodbye to you. And I will advise people that we will require an additional episode on the subsequent items that I had planned to discuss. So, may you have a great Wednesday. I do apologize for cutting into your pro wrestling experience tonight, but I am Devious Day Rose, your emperor, here at Dave's Drama Diner, episode 35. Joe Cronin, debate me on race, you fucking coward.